EA Sports. It's in the game.
I'm very excited now. Anticipation.
Wanna be a member? Wanna be a member?
No.
Want a break from the ads? Upgrade now to Spotify Premium and enjoy ad-free music.
I want to be ninja.
You like jazz?
excited now. The anticipation. Ooh.
Think fast, Chuckle Nuts!
fish eggs, interior like suicide wrist red. I can exercise you. This could be your phys ed. Cheat on your man, homie. Ah! Tried to weave through the missiles, man. Can't make it. Can't make it. Shit's stuck. Out of my way, son! Door's stuck! Door's stuck! Please! I beg you! I'm dead! You're a genuine dick sucker!
Whether we wanted it or not, we've stepped into a war with the Cabal on Mars. So let's get to taking out their command one by one. Valis to Arik.
Yes,
Meeple.
indeed.
Oh, cute cat. It would be quite shocking if that cat hit the whip. No, but a cat can never do that.
Yo! Yo! Hello, the cat. Hello, Zorello. Hello, Nini. Hello, Katomi. I don't know. Is my mic a little too close? There we go. I adjusted it. Hi! I'm finally here. Man. Busy weeks. But hey, I'm no longer busy. I'm here. And I'm queer. And I'm a guardian. Confirmed by Zavala from the hit famous video game Marathon that did not steal anyone's art whatsoever, and if anyone told you otherwise, you're wrong. That's why you haven't heard anything about Marathon forever. That's not why there's like no latest news. They didn't steal your art. It's only head like a pyrocynical video. But hi guys, how you doing? What you do? What do you mean not like this? What do you mean not like this, Didi? Huh? What you mean? What you talk about? What you know about me? So, don't you like me close? Don't you like me up close and personal? Do you want me closer? Closer like the Uria clip? I'm closer. Actually, I can't even come closer. This is the closest I can get. So, if this is too close... I love you too, Pipkin Pippa! I never even watched any of your streams. I've only ever seen clips of you where you said you were gonna game into a bunch of people in Walmart on Minecraft. But we don't talk about Bruno. What's going on with my eyes now? Jeez. I had to put ointment in this dog's eyes. Man, you know, I'm getting more and more irritated by animals. I used to be an animal person. Now that I exercise and I have at least an hour of my time taken up to exercise daily, I'm just, you know, ever since I decided to do any other hobby than taking care of animals, I've realized how much I hate animals. Ironic, because I'm half cow. And I also take care of, another half cow. I don't know about hate, you know, maybe let's not turn I hate everything. Let's not turn into, Andrew Tate. Now, extremely dislike. Yes, I extremely dislike animals. They just take up too much time. I got better shit to do with my time than have an animal around. I don't care if they're man's best friend or not. I'm not gonna spend another hour of my day walking the dogs. I got other things I want and need to do with my time. Mostly want. I already, you know how much time it takes, like a whole like 2 minutes on my day to take a shit and then wash my hands afterward. It also takes, you know, like 20 seconds to, yeah, it takes 2 minutes to like take a shit, wash my hands afterward. It also takes, you know, a lot of time to pee. It also takes like at least 5 to 10 minutes every day of pissing, depending on how much my intake of piss liquid is. Then it also takes like 10 to 20 minutes with like all the coffee. Dude, I'm already wasting so much time in my life or like doing things that I just do and not even really think about it, but think about it. Let's not turn into Andrew Tate top the most base things. Thank you. I know I'm based, but I appreciate you telling me again anyway. I'm not gonna walk the fish. The fish can walk himself. Do you eat? No. Do I eat? I wish I didn't eat. You know how much time and you know how much you would like. You would save at least like 30 minutes. At least 30 minutes up to 2 hours. Actually, no, it'd be like an hour up to 3 hours of your time every single day. If I did not have to make food. It all depends on the meal. I don't know. For my meals, it's usually like an hour to an hour and a half I have to do daily to like make meals and then eat them. No fun. So Elriz. If I had a genie, I would just wish the genie that I would get all my daily nutrients. I would wait. If I had 3 wishes from the genie, wish 1. All 3, I would have every single nutrient in my body. Or no. How would I word it to get away with it? I would tell the genie I want to be in the first wish. I don't want to eat food. I don't ever want to eat food. First wish, I don't want to eat food. Second wish, have all my daily protein and vitamin intake. Now, he could theoretically say that, you know, I'm like combining 2 wishes. So even if that's the case, that's whatever. But yeah, that'd be the 2 wishes. And then the third wish is to give all blind people 30 seconds of, you know, vision. So yeah, my first wish again would be, you know, never eat food. Second wish to always have my daily intake of protein. If those count as 2 wishes, oh well. But then definitely, but if I was allowed to have a third wish, give blind people 30 seconds of the ability to see.
I wonder if there's a McDonald's around.
Cheese beard versus garlic beard. I would prefer cheese beard because garlic tastes like ass, whereas old cheese tastes yummers. You dig? I would like to not have to sleep and still feel like life is nice. I don't know if I would. I think I would prefer. I think I'm okay with having to sleep. I don't know about you, but it is pretty satisfying to have like 8 hours of my day. I mean, it's not exactly, it's the rejuvenating feeling. If you got rid of the ability to sleep, you would get rid of the rejuvenating feeling when you wake up. I feel like at first it'd be a blessing, but then a curse in the long run, because you should be like, oh man, I'm just always like, I don't have to sleep. This kind of sucks, because now I have like, I mean, sure, you can do a lot of things with 8 hours, the 8 hours that you are not spending sleeping, but at what point you're gonna run out of things to do? I mean, you are gonna run out of things to do. Rejuvenating, stop saying big words, rejuvenating. Re-Jew, but J-U, not J-E-W, J-U, V-I-N-A-T-I-N-G, rejuvenating. You know, feel good. If you own a half a cow, or do you also own half a human because you're half and half? What does it mean? It means feel good. Rejuvenating means feel good. It's like eating the best piece of meat. It's like eating a high quality steak. You feel good after doing it. Actually, I don't know. Do you feel good? It's like drinking like 3 energy drinks in that first like 30 minutes. It's like drinking 3 energy drinks in a matter of 3 minutes, and you're like feeling amazing for the first 30 minutes to an hour. Like that feeling. You feel amazeballs. Vtuber. Now that just sounds like a terrorist name. Hi, you fool! Welcome in! Hope you're doing great! Drinking 3 energy juices does not make me feel good. What makes you feel good? I don't know. I would not know anything about like eating high quality food because I don't eat high quality food. I eat soup. And sausage and eggs. And occasionally waffles and hash browns. It's like 6 things. That's my diet, is usually those 6 things. Although today I decided to treat myself to having a grilled cheese. However, though, we have only American cheese, so it just tasted like the average American lunch. Let me semi-correction. Average American kids lunch. No. Average American school lunch. That's the words. My cheek hurts and my jaw doesn't like my skull anymore. Damn, did you have a House MD moment? Did you have like bacteria growing on that jaw, and then House MD had to take that apart to get rid of it because he noticed you were taking too many Mentos to get rid of the minty fresh? To get that minty fresh in your mouth because your mouth, you know, smelled like, you know what I'm saying? Did it fall off? Did it fall off just like Pyrocynical? After he went to Australia? No? Oh. Did you get your wisdom teeth removed? I still have my 1 wisdom teeth. Stop making fun. Why you keep making fun of me? I'm sorry I'm employed. Jeez, what do you want from me? You want this? Is this what you want? Is this what you want? Are you happy now? Do you want this? Is that why we're taking up the J slur? SMH. Are you happy now? You got to saw my feet. Feels like my jaw is moving a little to the right. Feels like my jaw moving to the right a little? Weird. It never ends. The clip never ends. It never ends. It never ends. The longest 22-second clip ever. I triggered the wrong thing. Damn, Daniel. So anyways, Limbus Company time. Limbus Company, Inferno. Limbus Company. We actually, I got all the Bieber, Justin Bieber. I got all the thingies now. I got all 4 of the egos, so we're feeling W-Riz. But how you vote? If you don't know, this is Limbusy Compussy. Limbus Company is 70% visual novel, 20% combat, and then 10% what the shit have I done? I'm in pain. I'm in agony. I don't want to be alive anymore. This is what it and yeah, that's Limbus Company. And we got all the collab egos, yay! So I don't gotta pull from her anymore. Now I can just focus on the reward exchange. And first and foremost, big plan: get more thread, and then get these, so that way I can max out the egos because I needed both. Limbus Company. Damn, we really do be counted. We do. Damn, chat's really into the moan counter. Kind of weird that I've like stopped burping as much, but I've probably moaned just as much. Wow! It wasn't long before our arrival to a new place with Dong Yuan. was made known by the Palanquin Bear's synonymous sonorous announcement. You have a moan counter? Yes, starting yesterday, we have a moan counter.
쉽게 말하면 연애를 여는 방이라고 할까요?
The Red Sea? The Red Sea, except it's still blue, just like every other sea.
그런 용도 치곤 여긴 하나의 마을 같은 걸. 저기 보이는 건
Yo, it's the Red Sea! They have the Red Sea here. I installed it. WRiz. Oh, they're also pretty. The Limbus company people? I sure do hope so. We're gonna be... I sure, you know, that is... Well, I would hope that, you know, our 12 main characters are always looking handsome because we never get any new characters except for people from, like, Kantos. What I just said made absolutely no sense. It is a bonus that everyone is handsome in their own way, yeah. Or hot. I think Rodion and Oitis are, like, the least sexual... Well, I'm the least sexually interested in them, but I feel like Oitis is definitely, like, the least... You know, I say that, but yesterday I did see that somebody was posting thick Oitis with gigantic, humongous, no-no-no-lobongus. And hips. And then her talking about how she already passed menopause. What's menopause? Does anyone want to culture me? I actually don't know. I was gonna look up the word, but I was just like, no, I don't think I will. Anyways, does the Red Sea know it's not red? I think the sea is gonna be seeing red after that one. Maybe it's just called the Red Sea because it's so pissed off, constantly gaming sailors.
로자 씨도 오랜만에 정말 배부르게 드실 수 있겠네요.
Rodion gets to become fat. Let's go. That was my favorite part about Gashikutan's latest episode is when the main character became fat as fuck.
배를 정박해둔 거예요?
네. 가끔 뱃놀이를 나가기도 했거든요.
Go out boating.
연못천 넘어
Boating 905? You each get a building of your own?
네. 그래서 처음 홍원을 떠났을 때 다른 곳에서는 한 건물에 온 가족이 함께 지낸다는 게 신기했답니다.
이래서는 가족끼리 얼굴 한번 보기도 힘들겠네만.
그러기 위해서 따로 쓰는 걸요?
이거 대화가 제대로 이어지는 거 맞아요?
I think we are.
베케이션을 처음부터 홍루군의 집으로 잡아주지 그리하였어.
I feel like Don Quixote's personality was toned down now, especially since she went schizo mode.
때가 되면 자연스럽게 발걸음은 돌아올 것이니 그 전까지는 많은 것을 그저 보고 있으라고. 언제 오려나 했는데 시간이 속절없이 흘러 정말 와버렸네요.
Most sinners did not welcome their turn. Some of them were even terrified of it. Sometimes they had to confront what they'd been avoiding all their lives. And for some, important things that were once forgotten or lost were waiting for their return. But their reluctance is really not surprising at all. I don't think I'd welcome an opportunity to get my memories back with open arms if it was thrust upon me out of nowhere, especially if I was getting dragged there against my will. But despite the fact that it could be more obvious that his turn had arrived, Hanglu was as tranquil as he always was. He's always been able to remain aloof no matter what happens. Maybe it won't be different this time either. But even so, can I judge that so hastily? Zam! Again with the Palanquin Bear's deep, full-throated pronouncement of our arrival. The door opened. No, I'm Vermire. Leaving behind the sinners who were still reeling from the astronomical level of opulence at display, Hanglu bounced slightly off the palanquin and moseyed into the building. Zam!
좋은 집에만 살아서 뭐 무서울 것도 어색할 것도 없다. 이거 아니겠냐?
그래도 홍루군의 마음 한 구석에는 가족들에 대한 그리움이 남아 있을 것 같지 않아?
Breathing electrical, breathing these nuts in your mouth. Got him. Once we all at the palanquin. Wow, it's the scene from earlier. Whoa! It's the scene from earlier where, you know, the game was like, here's the big climactic moment. And then, you know, we're told to leave. Or, well, I guess, what's our boy, young Bayou is told how to leave.
아, 술시가 되면 할머니가 방문하신다네요.
Zoo hour?
연애는 그때 시작될 것 같아요.
Zoo hour?
19시부터 21시 사이를 의미합니다. 동부의 특정 지역에서 간혹 사용되는 고유 시간 체계죠.
But why? But why? But why?
홍루 씨의 조모인 가모는 이 대관원의 가주입니다. 홍원의 수장이라고 이해하셔도 틀리지 않습니다.
친인척인 날개의 대표.
Wowzers!
네, 이제 곧 다음 후계자에게 가주를 넘겨주실 테지만요.
이제 와서 가주의 자리를 넘기려는 이유가 뭐지?
Wait as she probably saw an ulterior motive behind every move and inquired.
때가 올 거라고 하시긴 했어요. 당신께선 너무 오랫동안 맡으셨다며 말이죠.
Womp womp, old person moment. Old person that's rich moment, sob.
깜짝 놀라시겠어요.
글쎄요. 어쩌면 담담하실지도 모르겠어요. 구태여 나갈 이유는 없지만 나가지 않을 이유도 없었으니까요.
What does that mean? What do you mean?
무사히 도착하신 모양인데요.
Good for them! Hiya Ji-chun, who right before shot us the briefest glance before looking away with exaggerated disinterest.
방금 시추님이 저희를 보자마자 고개를 획 꺾으셨.
Womp womp, rich girl mad.
잠깐 사이에 되게 서먹해졌네요. 오, 우리도 시춘군의 옆에 가서 앉는 것이 어떤가?
You know, what is that guy in the back doing? What is the guy in the back doing over here? Looks like bro's taking a piss on that wooden post.
틀렸어. 우린 이제 저기로 못 가.
어째서 말인가? 저희는 이제 가시춘 씨의 세력이 아닙니다. 적으로 취급받는 것이 당연할 테죠.
+1, but what about +2? +3, +4, +5, +6, +7, +8, +9, +10, +11, +12, +13, +14, +15, +15, +15, +15, +18, +19, +17, +17, +20, +21, +21, +2, +2, +2.
오늘의 아군은 내일의 적이 되기도 하고.
친구가 없다는 말을 이렇게 또 돌려서 하고.
Everyone's a PNG. Life is just one never-ending PNG. If you really think about it, every single object you can pick up and see and touch is just one PNG. Even we're all just looking at PNGs.
아버지 조남은 가시정, 그리고 어머니는 대관원에서 왕부인이라고 불리신답니다.
Lady Wang? Yo, I hope she got a big wang.
출가 이후 처음으로 인사 올립니다. 가시 보, 지금 귀가했습니다.
벌써 왔느냐?
보가 이게 몇 년 만이니? 오랜만에 얼굴을 보니 정말이지 반갑기가 그지 없구나.
And that's how the West.
She does not sound happy. The father, Jia Zhen's eyes started nervously between us and Hong Lu. Meanwhile, his mother gingerly brings him in for a careful embrace, as though she was in the presence of something so utterly, deeply moving. It was more than the pure joy of reunion. So, they're Hong Lu's parents. Well, wrong. But what about the two whales from Ray Zero? The whale.
Doing your mom, doing your mom.
These nuts are your gingerbread mother.
누구보단 낫네요. 그죠?
야, 그건
Hong Lu's mother slowly turns around to look at us. I mean, it's a weird thing to say, but somehow it almost felt like she was looking down at each of us, one by one. Rich white woman! Rich white woman moment! I hate kill the rich, kill the rich, kill the rich, kill the... Rich person looking down upon the poor? Insane. Who would ever thought?
고집이 많았던 아이여서 어쩌면 같이 다니기에 조금 고생스러웠을 텐데 개의치 않고 부디 잘 보살펴. 고집이요? 홍루 씨가요?
Whatever it was she said, they don't seem all too happy to hear that.
왜 친구분들이 너를 그런 이름으로 부르게 두는 거니? 선인들께서 점치해 주신 너의 고귀한 이름을 두고.
뭐야? 왜 갑자기?
Oh, there's a reason why Hong Lu reached out and gently yet indifferently held his mother's violently trembling hands.
어머니, 그 고귀한 이름이니까요.
그렇지. 아무나 입에 담을 만큼 가벼운 이름이 결코 아니니. 아무렴.
Hong Lu modern Demon Sun Zoo confirmed by Ubisoft.
이쪽도 원래 이름이란 게 있었어?
What he got is a $5 foot long. Get it, get it, get it?
도련님이라고 불렀었던 거 기억 안 나? 지난번 홍원에서 결투할 때도 가시 가문의 보옥이라고 이름을 밝혔었죠. 사정이 있어서 다른 이름을 쓰는구나 했지만요.
뭐 우리랑 다르게 고귀하신 이름이다 이거냐? 부르면 닳기라도 하나.
고작 이름인데 부른다고 닳진 않아요. 아, 하지만 닳는다고 믿으시는 분들도 계셨던 것 같네요.
그 이름을 여기저기서 쓰고 다니지 않은 건 잘했구나.
Why is that?
네 소중한 이름이 저자에 널리 퍼지면 너를 암습할 자가 얼마나 많겠니? 당장 이곳에서도.
Sounds like a certified womp womp moment.
말씀대로 홍루 씨의 본명은 H사에 한 번이라도 연이 닿은 자라면 충분히 홍원의 일원이라는 걸 알아차릴 수 있는 지명도를 갖고 있죠.
대부분의 이름에는 그 근원이 담겨져 있다고 하오.
Yeah, that's called having a last name. He's saying, but go off, I guess.
어떻게 세상에 쓰일 것인지를 담아 짓곤 하지.
My name means laughter. I don't think I do a good job though at spreading laughter. I'm not in any comedy clubs. How do ants see humans? Giants? Ants see humans as giants, and when we're about to step on them, they you know, it's in slow-mo. Like a quarter of a speed, but they can't escape it anyway because they're too slow.
제 이름은 부모님뿐만 아니라
You're too slow. You're too slow. You're too slow. Come on, step it up.
태어날 때부터 옥을 가지고 태어났다는 뜻이랍니다.
He was born with a precious jade. Ayo, does that mean he got kidney stones?
끔찍하군. 홍루가 낫겠어.
조용히 말하세요.
나도 부르던 대로 부를란다. 혹시라도 보옥 도련님 뭐 이딴 이름으로 불러대야 한다면 차라리 길잡이 그 작자한테 몇 대 후려 맞는 게 나을 테니까.
I can punch you, Daddy. I mean, what? I could feel the horrified gaze of the servants staring at us.
네, 계속 홍루라고 불러주셔도 괜찮답니다.
귀빈들께선 자리에 앉아주시길 청하옵니다. 곧 음식을 내올 것이니.
Yummers. Wow.
야, 이게
Dude, that looks yummers. Shimmy, shimmy, yay.
Time for some supersonic speed. Some of them looks like nobody's around.
I don't think I've ever been intimidated by food before. I put the butter on the dog. How about you put butter on me? There was quite the amount of dishes at the table. I was starting to wonder if the purpose of these dishes was more to flaunt their wealth than to feed us a reasonable amount of food.
You guys been good? Just remember, meet me up to put the data bug.
Bro, we're count. Damn, someone's actually here count. I can't believe someone's here counting motes. I cry. Anyway, what's up with those empty seats over there? Are we still killing time for some guests to arrive?
그건 아닐 것 같아요. 이곳에 참석하는 걸 원하지 않은 이 대관원 어딘가에 있는 제 형 누나들의 자리겠죠.
A certified womp womp for them.
활용하기 위해 만들어진 자리니까요. 있어봤자
We're gonna count for moments. Cursed.
거참 얼마나 부지런하게 사는 사람들이길래.
가목께서 당도하셨나이다.
가목께서 당도하셨나이다.
With the announcement, utter silence quickly devoured the building hubbub of the banquet. Those who were not sitting quickly arose to their feet. Those who were sitting quickly arose to their feet. Those who were sitting knelt down on all fours, their backs bent so that their foreheads were nearly touching the floor. And the woman walking out from between them, the crowd itself parting down the middle from her sheer presence.
할머니가 오셨네요.
Human-sized watch? You know, she do kind of look like a Rolex. Was Honglu's grandmother, the family hierarch of Age Corp's chief executive director. Jia Mu's presence was at once warm, gentle, yet immense and overwhelming, like a personification of an insurmountable mountain. I'm not graced by your presence, bro. You got two scary masked men behind there. Too bad those masked men aren't real life assassins. No, we do not respect. No, we don't. For one, we don't respect women. And two, we don't respect old people. Double whammy of disrespect. She kind of looks like a Rolex. Come on, you don't. She's white. She got that white. She got that gold in her, and she got that hint of gray.
옆에 흑수처럼 보이는 사람들도 있어요.
Guys, everything's gonna be fine as long as you don't do anything stupid. As everyone was bowing before Jia Mu, awed and humbled. Only Hong Lu looked straight at Jia Mu without bowing. Then he got up from his seat and walked toward her. Come on, she really do look like a Rolex. She got white and she got gold, and then like a little bit of gray for like that shading on the Rolex. It seemed that a special permission was needed to even stand next to her, as Hong Lu was allowed to approach her only after the servant gave him the go-ahead. Dante is waifu material. Not for me, I'm not into Dante, but hey, if you're into that, go for it. Where's my $500,000 bill on her? $500,000 bill on her? Bro, she got a net worth of like 2 trillion. She got a net worth of at least 2 trillion. You're walking that. Being around this hag is already being around a living walking vault. Not even every single bank that exists could probably compare to the wealth that she has if they were combined all together. That's how rich this person is.
글방에 앉아 아무리 학문에 능통해졌다 하더라도 그저 그뿐일 뿐.
What is bro yapping about?
고기 네가 세상 물정에 능통해지고 세월을 허투루 보내지 않길 바라였다.
Nvidia is still more valuable than her. Nvidia is more valuable than 2 trillion ZAM. Kind of base. I think that is pretty based.
그래도 가주 자리를 내려놓기 전에 이렇게 잊지 않고 들려줘서 고맙구나.
아무래도 홍루건이 림버스 컴퍼니에 합류한 것은 일종의 그란 트리스머였던 모양이군.
Don Quixote, you gotta stop eating that with that mouth so full.
그란 트리스머? 그게 뭔데?
Why is it the women that are eating with their mouth full?
너희 둘 다 주둥이에 집어넣은 것 좀 삼키고 말할 수는 없나?
Yes, I agree, Oictis. Someone else said it.
유명한 집안의 도련님들은 본격적인 대외 활동에 나서기 전에 집안에서 여행을 보내기도 한다네.
Would you like a bottle of water? Nah, but I would appreciate a water bottle. Just not a bottle of water, not a bottle of water, just a water bottle, so I can get myself the free soda when I'm not supposed to.
책으로는 배울 수 없는 다양한 경험을 얻어.
I asked the cashier for a cup of water. I promise I'm only gonna use it for water. I immediately go over to the soda stand and look them dead in the eyes while I pour soda. What are they gonna do?
저기 있는 시춘이와는 이미 한 번 인사를 나누었다지.
그럼요.
총명한 아이야. 가조 심사 또한 허튼 마음으로 나가는 것이 아닐 테다.
Well, of course, she's just that based in Sigma.
시춘이라면 영민하게 잘 해내겠죠.
그래, 어르신들께는 인사를 드렸느냐?
곧 방문드리려고요.
왕부인도 이곳으로 올라오거라.
송구합니다, 가문님.
Hi, you finished the collab story? No, I haven't done the collab story. I haven't even touched the collab story here. I'm still on Kanto. Wait. Now I know I could do it, but I'm not gonna. Hi, Flower Star! Welcome in! I hope you're doing great! I missed you! Hi. Wow. Hit me with shit. Hit me with shit. Fine. Thanks. Hit me with shit. I see how it is. Thanks for the hydration as a posture check. Nah. Nah, I'm okay. I'm good. Nah, I'm good. Nah, actually, I'm good. I was faking it all along. Have you finished the collab story, Fireheart? I'm planning on doing that last, in case there's character details that are, I don't know, done or made. Well, yeah, I just want to do that last. That's the last thing I'm gonna do. I think I have more than enough time to get through Kanto 8. Stop screaming! It can't be because of moan.
Big VTuber screams a lot.
Cope. Hong's mother hurried up to where Jianbu stood.
출가하여 강호를 떠돌고 있으니 마음이 편치 않을 것이다.
Is it?
아닙니다, 가문님. 저는 우리 포기가 이렇게 제 몫을 하는 사내가 되어 무탈한 모습으로 돌아오니.
Yeah, judging by your face expression, I don't know how much I believe that. But all right, go off, I guess. Old woman. Well, she's still a hag.
다음 출가 날짜는 언제니?
아직 정해진 건 없어요, 어머니.
그렇구나. 나는 그저 이곳에 계속 머물러 있다가는 네 소임을 다하지 못하고 저물까봐.
Perhaps you might fade before your duties are completed.
어서 소임을 다하고.
What the Sigma does that mean?
가모님께서 맺어주신 그 약조도 지키지 않겠니?
그래.
How about no?
잃지도 말고.
How about no? Shut up, hag. Shut up, living Rolex. You seem like a bitch.
가문의 하나뿐인 옥이니. 우리의 둘도 없는 진귀한 보물. 이 속세에 남아 있지 말고 때가 되면 다시 떠나 그 가치를 다하거라.
그럴게요, 할머니, 어머니.
Damn. Okay. Wow. Bro's actually going along with it. Then again, though, what are you gonna do? What are you supposed to do when Granny and Grandma? Granny and Grandma. Yeah, close enough. When Granny and Grandma are both being bitches. Zool, Bashul. Can we do a fight scene? I want to get. Can we do a fight scene, man? I wanna get stuff. Finally, I can screen cap this. I was waiting so long to screen cap this. Actually, before I screen cap it, let me open up my Steam. Let me go to view, recordings and screenshots. All right, I don't have any screenshots in there. Good. Yeah, right. Beep. I thought the sinners were doomed to chew uncomfortably through this incredibly awkward meal. But Jiamu and her Hold on, I have to look up how do you pronounce that? How to is that retuni? Renounce. R-E-T-U-N-I-E. What? Retinue. Retinue? Retinue. Wretch it new. What a terrible sounding word. What a terrible, terrible sounding word. Alright, retinue. Of the Hiya show left the banquet hall quite promptly after that exchange. It was as though they had no more reason to remain here. 10 moans? 1 moan did count it. What? What, the Sigma? No. No moans. It is odd that they should inquire Hanglu. How am I reading this? He already spoke.
그러게요. 아끼는 것처럼 보이다가도
아끼는 모습도 통상적인 가정에서 자식을 애틋하게 여기는 감정과는 다소 일반적이지 않은 방향성이었다.
Yeah, it's almost like as if the mother doesn't actually love her child. That's when an unfamiliar chipper voice hopped jovially into our conversation.
제일 먼저 찾아주지 않았어. 내가 머물던 건물은 네가 출가했을 때 이후로 쭉 같았단 말이야.
She's ugly. Dude, she got no tits. Those don't look like boobs. Those look like abs. What an ugly looking woman. Yo, that's your big sister, dude. Hanglu, man, your family genetics. Then again, though, your granny does also look like your granny looks like a living Rolex, so it makes sense why, you know, your sister don't look that good. Your mother looked good, your papa looked good, your sister, you know, I guess not. I guess not every single apple can be a fruity one. Dude, her character design is so ugly. It's so because her character design's so ugly, it's so distracting. Like her attire is too bright. Also, bro is a vampire. Bro got brighter skin than me. And again, though, almost everybody got brighter skin than me. But dude, look at her. She's like, that's like almost pure white. Jeez, do you ever go outside? You touch grass? She got abs. What's the issue? Are you? She looks like a VTuber. You know, she'd be a great League of Legends VTuber. You know what? That VTuber. If that VTuber replaced her model with this, that'd be pretty fitting. You see Hanglu's like younger sister's actually attractive. I'm into that. But Jia Chun, who'd been sitting in complete silence for the entire banquet, muttered quietly to herself. We said hi to Granny. Oh, sorry, not Granny, Jiamu. Why LOL? Because she sees zero sunlight? Yes!
But why? But why? But why? But why? But why? But why?
Yes. Now you're thinking with portals. He looks like Nezuko. He looks like Nezuko, but they were a tomboy. Just replace nothing but Nezuko's chest size. There you go. Just immediately Nezuko now. Yeah, I don't know. Zhua Baoshai gives me such uncanny valley vibes with everything about her. I don't like her face. I don't like her outfit. I don't like her tits.
It is Wednesday, my dude.
I don't even like her hair. Ow! Oh my, we're a vampire, it's a vampire army edition. Man. The Limbus company by forgot to take my company. Ended up with Limbus. When she go Limbus. On the Limbus. What do I like? I can tell you I like Ishmael. Alright, as soon as Ishmael comes on the screen, I will show you evil. That's what I like. Well, welcome in, Legion. Hope you're doing great. So you may just be ended up with Limbus, but tell me. Is Limbus still better than a sliced bread? She made a cheerful remark before leaning close up to his eye.
언제 봐도 아롱지고 깨끗하다. 네가 떠난 뒤에도 계속 기억하려고 그 색과 똑같은 목걸이를 만들어서 늘 걸고 다녔어. 어때? 잘 보여?
Not only does she look ugly in every way, but her personality is also creepy. Dude, how did they made the perfect Uncanny Valley character? If you want to make somebody that like even freaks out stone cold murderers like me, just make her. Make this girl. What the Sigma is this girl? Even her personality just throws me off so hard. Ronald McDonald's got arrested. Oh no, how will I get my Big Mac? How will I get my Big Mac now? I want my Big Mac, but I can't get my Big Mac because bro's arrested.
저 그런데 누구야?
아니, 오랜만에 분위기 좋은 데가 참 그새를 못 참고.
Why didn't Timmy work? What? TTS disabled? What? What the Sigma? What? Shit said it was disabled. What? Weird. Okay. And bro also is not having his shit working. Sag. So we gotta fix it. Rawr. X3. Where is it? 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3.
Save me
Hey,
there yapping
no, next
about
question.
characters as look and boobs.
Real. Rhodey has stepped forward, unable to stand the curiosity.
여기는 말이죠.
보차라고 한답니다. 설가 보차. 보기와 깊은 인연을 맺고 있답니다.
Everything about her creeps me out so hard. Hi, man, welcome in. Hope you're doing great.
깊은 인연? 혼인을 언약한 사이니.
By you really be doing.
Want a break?
Please stop talking. Please go away. I hate you. Wait, what'd she say? That made them freak out? He is my betrothed, and Ew, you're gonna be marrying that thing? Oh, no, you poor soul. Honglu, you poor soul. You're gonna be marrying the equivalent of, like, the Caroline doll? You poor man. You poor soul. Gregor should wear shiny slippers, bro. You can't even see Greg's feet, but she's a mouse vampire. A mouse vampire? Because she's small. Imagine getting married. Yeah. Imagine getting married, dude. I mean, and getting married, getting kids in this economy. Wazy, acting like obsessed.
그렇게 놀라실 일도 아니랍니다. 어르신들이 지나가듯 약속해서 맺는 인연은 워낙 흔하니까요.
Damn. Just like someone about a whale. No, it's totally different. Or their hair combines. No, it's different because at least those people are handsome and hot. This lady's ugly. Oh, it's Annabelle. That's the one I was thinking of, not Coraline. Bro looks like Annabelle. No, is it Annabelle? No, is it? Who's the doll woman from Chucky? It's Annabelle, right? Who is the doll woman in Chucky? Who is the girl doll? Tiffany, my bad. Tiffany! You see, you see, bros. All right, listen. Our boy Ricardo Avocado. He's handsome. He's hot. Ishmael, hot. That girl, bro, looks like Tiffany. Ahab, all right. I don't know. Ahab looks cool, but I don't know about her being hot or beautiful. But I would much rather have a Honglu be betrothed to Ahab in comparison to that creature that we are seeing. Give your kids to Vermire. She'll take care of you. She'll take care of them. Yeah, give all your children to me. I will take care of them. One way or another. Not like Jeffrey Epstein though. I can say that much. She'll eat them. Hey, you're not supposed to be. Hey, you're not supposed to be letting that secret go free. Hey, you're not supposed to be letting that secret go free. Hey, you. Shh, be quiet over there. Be quiet, chat. No, you're not allowed to say that. What children? We are on Twitch. Children? On Twitch? People lying about their internet to watch an 18+ stream? Yeah, you're right. My bad. Nobody would ever do that. Nobody would ever lie about their age on the internet. My bad. I disregard.
Very excited now.
Disregard the prior quotations because they would never happen to begin with. All right, I know what I would pick. Jia Huan. Jia Huan. That's who you would pick. Who is Jia Huan? Isn't that Honglu's father? Kind of fair choice, I guess. No way, isn't Jia Huan? No. Yeah, I think that's the mother. It's the one that pops up at Kanto first. At the Kanto 1 from Encore. Man, it's been a while. I actually don't remember them. No, I mean, we don't have kids. We're on Twitch and get no bitch. Oh, damn, you're right. So true. So real. Yeah, that is true too. It is what it is. No eating meals. Fish mail me's fish mail.
That's
That
just a theory.
game is
A game theory. A film theory. A food theory.
Don't say
A
that.
style theory.
Don't fucking say that. Every time I see that shit, every single time I see that, I can only think of the Sukuna smiling gif. Do I have that one? I need to find out if I have that gif. If I have that, I need to show everyone right now. Don't fucking say game is game. I can't take it serious, even knowing and understand what it's supposed to mean. Will it? If I do have it, will it crash the stream though? That's the true question. I think I have it. I don't think I got rid of it. Or hopefully, I hope it's still here. Come on, we need to find this. We need to find this because I told chat we would have this. If I cannot find it and show chat, I found it. All right. What was it gonna do? All right, here we go. Let me bring it up. Actually, let me bring it up in the central monitor, just because that's easier. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. Who made it and why? I will never understand, but it's so dumb, but I love it. Domain expansion and sweeping time. Bruh. You know, he do sweep him for real.
어차피 제가 혼인을 하는 건 이 민버스 컴퍼니를 떠났을 때일 텐데요.
I hope please let her die. Please have her be game ended. Please, I beg you. Please, she's so ugly. Please. We can't let her be married to somebody so unattractive. Not our boy Han Lu. No, don't tell her anything. Based Ryoshu. Yeah, she's so uncanny. I can marry her for my sacrifice. Go for it. She's all yours. If we can figure out a way to get those two divorced and separate, you can have her. It should be like more like Domain Expansion World Queen Slash. Now to the 5-star reveal. I think Sukuna would give Gordon Ramsay like an entire human body, sliced and diced. He'd be like, all right, this is good. Don't marry her. You're so sexy. Yes, exactly. Don't die. You're too sexy. Don't marry her. You're too sexy.
그 말 앞으로 후회하지 않을 자신 있겠어?
자, 앉아보시게. 이제부터 끝내주게 용맹스러운 모험담의 이야기가 펼쳐질 테니. 옛날 어느 동굴에 무시무시한 곰이 살고 있었지.
Don Quixote not doing the cave story. Jia Shichun, dude, she's so pretty. I love her. Shit, why she got a lemon for hair? Lemons are yummers, don't you know? Also, she's a blood fiend, which are just kind of like hardcore vampires that don't have any downsides to sunlight. But that's besides the point.
How many lemons do you have?
I was gonna save that for the end, but if you really want to know,
I forgot how. Who's the husband again? Hong Lu. Hong Lu's the husband. Don't wake up. You got the notables to get. Now get up, or if we still fix the power of the lemons to make it disappear. What if I like lemons though? I actually ate when I was in art class. We were allowed to take any fruit that we wanted. So we were allowed to take any fruit that we wanted, and then we'd have to like draw it. Then we had to eat a little bit. Then we'd have to draw it, and then we have to like eat it a lot, and then draw it again. I did lemon. I ate a lemon. I even ate the skin. The skin was not yummers, but I did it. I want to be different, and I was indeed different.
맞아. 하지만 그런 건 가주대전에서 보여줄 활약과는 아무 관계없어.
It's that family hierarchy evaluation. Don't call it the war.
시춘이는 언제나 자신감 있어 보여서 보기 좋은 거 있지? 그리고 보차 언니도 조심하는 게 좋을 걸. 보옥 오빠 저렇게 맹하게 웃는 척하다가 뒤통수 치는 게 못 본 사이에 재주가 된 것 같으니까.
Jia-Chun, it was not our choice. But you quit crying. I need to try Kiwi again. Dude, Kiwi's baller. Actually, you know, you're making me really want to grab the Kiwi. I have sliced up Kiwi upstairs. And it's just for me, because I'm the only person that likes Kiwi. So I know nobody else touches it. You make me really want to grab that Kiwi and start eating it. I want to be different, so I became a lemon. Yeah, exactly. Now you're thinking with portals. Obviously. When you want to be different, just become lemon. Ah! I'm going to get vodka and condoms. I'm going to put the vodka and condoms and drink it out of the condom. Weird champ and go off, I guess. I mean, everyone else, like, there's not that many fruits we could have done, because a lot of people were like, oh, strawberries, orange, apple, grape. What else is there? Cherries. I mean, all those are like extremely, you know, easy to eat. You know, part of my art for doing the lemon, part of the reason I was like eating the lemon too is because it was an art form. Like the art form was not just drawing the lemon, but forcing myself to eat it and endure the pain, because I knew it was gonna be a struggle to eat it. But nonetheless, I felt like I want to become living art. I became a living. I wanted the entire experience to be living art, and it quite literally was. Just dies. Condoms have the tip so you can make a hole and suck it and suck the vodka. Ew. Ew. Gross, but true, but ew. I don't have condoms, but so I wouldn't know that. I'm happy you do. Anywho, yeah, the entire thing of it is that I want to endure and feel the pain of eating the lemon while I ate the lemon, because I wanted, because I thought that would like add on to the experience of having to draw it. That, and then also, you know, like 60, 70%, 80% was like, I want to be different. But then, the, you know, 20% was just like, eating a lemon is about the struggles of humanity.
시춘이랑 사이가 조금 틀어졌거든.
Ji-chun, we did not have a choice. Limbus company forced us.
시춘이가 너를 포섭하려고 했던 모양이구나. 탐낼만 했을 거야. 보기는 옛날부터 언제나 해맑게 웃고만 있었는데도 누구보다 실력이 일취월장했으니까.
Ah, she's so weird. I hate her. When I look at Don Quixote, I think of Yuji in Sukuna. Yuji in Sukuna? I can't see it. I cannot see it whatsoever. I think Don Quixote, I don't know, Don Quixote is just way too different from all the other characters, so I can't see it. Don Quixote and Sancho, I cannot see it. But hey, I was gonna say hey, good for you, but then I don't know what that does. I don't know what that does or what that means, but I don't see that. But cool for that year too.
저런 유형도 드물지만.
I want to feel the pain of the lemon. It became lemon. Detroit become lemon, indeed. Ma'am, I'm the only one that's supposed to be able to make moaning noises here, not you two. Don't you be doing those moaning noises as well as I am.
시우 오라버니를 오다가 만난 적 있어?
나는 못 보았지만 이분들은 만났어.
다행이네.
She placed her hand over her chest as though she just survived an incredibly dangerous accident before eyeing us anxiously. Reportedly been forced with human. Real. Always salty cheese. Cheese is not meant to be sweet. If you having sweet cheese, if you have sweet cheese, bro, you're having like 100 grams of sugar in that thing. You're gonna get that's diabetes speedrun at any percent. Even worse than like having a whole can of soda. What the fuck is sweet cheese? It's cheese, but you mix sugar with it. You know? You just gotta, so, you know, but to have sweet cheese, you know, you gotta have a lot of sugar because cheese is super savory. So you ain't gonna really taste the sweetness unless you have it like, you know, half made out of it. It's like it's even more toxic, even more sugary than like a can of Dr. Pepper. You know, you already think, oh, like, hey, this is a 10-ounce drink with, you know, 35 grams of sugar. Now it's gonna be like, oh, this is like 3 ounces of cheese with 100 grams of sugar. Yummers. Did you know we don't know what you're talking about? Please stop your dancing. No, I don't think I will stop. Hammer time. Whee! It must have been a pretty open secret among the candidates that Jia was trying to ally with Shiwa. My non-American mind cannot imagine sweet cheese. You don't even want sweet cheese. It's garbage. It's like chocolate cheese. Chocolate cheese is just fudge. If you have, I don't know, I think I would have to have like fudge and chocolate cheese next to each other. Because to me, chocolate cheese and fudge taste the exact same. Why did the cola one come up? chocolate? What is chocolate cheese? Chocolate cheese. Quite literally. It's just fudge. If you want to imagine chocolate cheese, get yourself plain fudge. There you go. Even better, even worse, even more similar, get a brownie. Get a cosmic brownie. It's the same thing. There's no cheese flavor with chocolate cheese. It just tastes like fudge. Well, these pierogi, bro. I need meat. I need to try me some Limburger again. I tried like Limburger. I tried Limburger for a grilled cheese sandwich, but I kind of forgot. I tried eating Limburger, but I forgot Limburger. I thought Limburger was you know, crummy, but apparently Limburger was rubbery. I didn't remember it being that way, so I thought I got like bad Limburger, so I didn't eat it. I paid $8 for like a brick of Limburger, and then I didn't even eat it because I thought it was bad, but I must have misremembered the last time I had Limburger. So so I gotta try Limburger again. It's been a while, but I want to try the Stinky Socks cheese because that one has a very strong pungent flavor and it tastes yummers. We didn't pull up the After American U.S. kitchen. It's not a common thing. The only place you can get chocolate cheese is at a place that specifically makes cheese, which we just so happen to have a place that makes specifically cheese, and they do sell chocolate cheese there. A pierogi and dumplings? By the way, pierogi are dumplings. I don't think I've ever had pierogi or dumplings, so I don't even know what those two things are. Actually, I think dumplings just like the thingy that's like filled food, right? Maybe I've had pierogi. Isn't pierogi also just like, it's filled food. That's not the right word. Filled dough. Pierogi is dumplings. Yeah, dumplings just has a different, dumplings just has a round shape. Yeah, I can see it. I've had pierogi before. Although the pierogi I've always had is just cheese. Cheese pierogies are I don't like pierogies just because they're just filled with cheese. If I'm gonna have dough, if I'm gonna have a starch, don't fill it with cheese. If you're gonna give me if you're gonna give me a food where it's supposed to be filled up with something, have it at least like meat sauce or tomatoes. I'll much take that in comparison to cheese. I don't like pierogi. What, the Sigma? Hold down R to defuse the plasma bomb. Did you have something which is not cheese? Did you have something which is not cheese? I've had plenty of things that are not cheese. I mean, my common breakfast, my meal, almost my daily meal, unless my family cooks something, my daily meal is usually 3 sausages, 3 eggs, and then 2 hash browns. So that's like kind of like 8 pieces of food. But usually my main breakfast is usually, you know, that's if I'm omega hungry though. Usually it's like 2 sausage, 2 eggs, and then like 2 waffles or hash browns. I'm trying to get into the setup though of eating nothing but like 3 sausage and 3 eggs. That's my that's gonna be my gimmick, my goal in life. It's just to eat nothing but protein to get those protein goals. To get fit, you know what I'm saying? I'm happy. Thank you for saying I gotta go breakfast. Green cheese, edible green cheese. I mean, all we gotta do is just grab like American cheese and color it green. There you go. You got green cheese. There are different kinds of pierogies though, not only with cheese. Only pierogi I've ever had, they've had cheese. I've never seen a menu offer pierogi and not having cheese. It's all the pierogi I've ever been offered in life and has always had cheese inside. And I've hated it. What do people do to cheese? We also have Carolina Reaper cheese, ghost pepper cheese. Yeah, we got, I think Limburger is kind of known around the world, isn't it? I have no idea. But yeah, we got chocolate cheese, we got green cheese, blueberry cheese. I think we even got strawberry cheese. I'm in the cheese state. I'm kind of a know-it-all for cheese. I'm kind of a know-it-all. We have a good variety of cheese here. After all, I'm in the cheese state. We in Wisconsin. So we got the cheese here because we go with the cows. The cows go, moo, moo. When I wake up, I eat cheese. Actually, I eat cheese. When I eat afternoon dish, I eat cheese. At evening, I eat cheese. Even sleep, I eat cheese. My favorite pierogies are with potatoes and cheese. You see, I don't know. Nah, I've just had too many. I have had too much cheese in life. I'm kind of cheesed out. I am. How do you put it? If I'm gonna have my shit with cheese, it gotta be like gourmet cheese. All right. I don't know about you, but provolone and Swiss is gourmet to me because I've had nothing but cheddar or American cheese most of my life. So like those two choices that I'm offered, unless it's like 4 years aged cheddar, I'm not interested in American or cheddar cheese. So anything, so like a lot of, so white cheeses, I'm into. No wonder you act so cheesy. Now you understand. Now you're thinking with portals. They taste good with butter though. I try to avoid butter because it's fatty, but yeah, most things taste good with butter except for sausage. You ever try and cook? You ever like even with like a half a tablespoon of butter? You put that in the pan of sausage, dude. It tastes even worse than it tastes like deep fried butter, but worse somehow. And I thought deep fried butter already tastes horrid.
Still getting.
I hate butter. Me too. Me too. Let's go. Ow! 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 I was gonna start clap. Ow! Damn, that really stung. Ew. For my workplace, I was shoveling out an area that has concrete underneath the dirt, and I gave myself a blister underneath, like, what's it called? How do you put it? On like the knuckle bone, under like the knuckle crevice part. You know, like that part of your finger where, you know, there's like a little indent, so that way it can, like, you know, curl up, because that's like the one of the bone, like, you know, one of the disconjointed bones or whatnot. Don't break my hand. I got a blister on my fingy, and it really hurts. It hurt because, you know, as soon as I got the blister, I noticed it, but the skin was already tore off. So there was nothing I could do. Now I just gotta cope with the fact that the blister is right there. Like, it's okay for the most part, but it's okay for the most part. Well, you know, like any injury, oh, it's okay as long as I don't agitate it. I when I go to empty out my coffee grounds, it gets agitated, hurts. When I just clap my hands now, it hurts my fingy. Yeah. I actually 2 days ago, you know, with the 2 days ago when I had the injury, I also got myself a how do you put it? A Gerber? I think it's called a Gerber. Isn't that like the isn't that the weird funny name you can use for like pickle? I got myself some pickles, right? I got them out of the pickle jar fine. But then I was like eating my hot dog. And then I actually was, you know, touching like the pickle while I was eating the hot dog, and in the salt from the pickle like really made it hurt and sting. I've been using hand sanitizer, that hurts and stings. And then yeah, you know, clapping my hand just now makes it hurt and sting. It actually hurts worse now. I've somehow actually made it hurt worse. Did I like accidentally peel off more skin by like clapping my hands? Jeez. As long as I don't touch it, it's fine. And it's in the most impossible place to touch because I'm Italian. How do you pepper? Gabagool, gabagool. I'm Italian, gabagool. You know, I am fine as long as I don't touch it. But you know, the thing is, it's underneath the knuckle part, which means that it's always gonna be flexing and moving around. Hey, what'd you get in Limbus though? Getting Fellboy at Yisang. Wishing Karn's Yisang ego. Crushing past Mirrorstill ego. Nice. Is that just luck or skill? Both. We know, I somehow have all four of the well, I have the 3 different collab egos that you had to pull for. I got all 4 of them. I have all 4 collab egos. With 210 pulls, I somehow have all 4 collab egos. I cannot believe it myself, but I'm very happy about such a fact. You see, I would show the camera my my injury too, but I don't think Daddy Twitch and Mr. YouTube would like it if I showed my my ugly injured finger. It's like showing a camera your infected finger. Is that I think it's who is it? There's just like one actor guy that's on Cameo who always starts off every video by like, "Hi guys, it's me. with my infected ass finger, and bro just has like a gigantic lump on his finger. Like, bro, dude, just please pop it. I get it, you're like the infected finger man, but please. Dude, that reminds me when I actually had like an infected finger 2 times. It was so satisfying, like the first time I popped it. So I clipped my nail too short once, and because of that, I guess it was short enough to get an infection. So after like 2 or 3 days of it like hurting whenever, you know, there was any pressure put onto it, I got like the sudden weird idea just to like put as much pressure as I could into it. And I popped it, and then I saw like all the pus just like exit from my fingernail. It was like so gross, but also it was like so awesome at the same time. Ow! Why are you hitting me with shit? I'm sorry. All right, fine. No more infected finger story. No more infected finger story. All right. 3 things that are hard to say. I'm sorry. I was wrong. Worcestershire sauce. No, those things are pretty easy. Those are easy for me. I'm not Logan Paul or KSI or insert YouTuber here, or that guy that did a podcast with the wife that he cheated on with 3 years ago and was a part of the Try Guys. So how did it feel when I cheated on you? What a crazy podcast.
소식이 들려올 때마다 대관은 분위기가 흉악해져서 무서워 죽겠다니까 정말.
Sounds like a womp womp zoo.
다행이지. 치유 오라버니는 가주대전에서 나를 먼저.
It's kind of dark in here, so I can't actually tell whether or not I like accidentally tore off more skin or if I just added the shades of part that's trying to heal.
당연히 곧바를 죽이기엔 제가 지나치게 사랑스러운 탓이겠죠.
No, you are a hideous creature. You should not stay alive. Slowly plumionia. Nogami. It's that easy. What do you mean? Good luck. That's that easy. Stories de polami yami yami. Nogami.
그럴 수도 있겠다.
Oh man, I gotta like let the characters do more of the talking because my voice is dying already. I was just about to take a sip of my drink. Ew, ew. I hate this woman. I hate this woman. Please. I hope you don't live at the end of this canto. Please. How are you so repulsive? I can't. You know, out of every character in Limbus so far, this is the most repulsive character I've ever had the displeasure of witnessing and reading their dialogue. Do you want to spoiler regards that? No. No. Let me cope. Let me hope and cope. Let me hope and cope. So if it does happen, I'll be happy. If it doesn't happen, then I'll be a clit farming funny haha moment for to make fun of me. I hate this girl. She's so gross. And I already know what answer you seek. Really? I wonder how. With that, she gracefully walked out of the room. Oh, thank Lord. Oh, thank Lord, she's gone. I can share it with you when you want to hear the real one. I will consider this proposal.
별거 아니랍니다. 어릴 때 종종 같이 놀던 누나예요. 대관원에서 제게 친절을 보여주신 얼마 안 되는 분 중 하나였죠.
So, where should we head to next?
이런 집이면 이번엔 정말 기대해봐도 되는 거지?
제 손님으로 오셨으니 대관원 안에 있는 제 방에서 묵으면 될 거예요. 그리 멀지 않아서 가마 없이도 금방 갈 수 있답니다.
I was gonna say splendid and wonderful. Swonderful! Swonderful. So what is up with the guy by the pillow over there, bro? Looks like he's taking a piss, but I know he's just supposed to be walking away. He don't look like he's walking away though. Oh wow, a fight scene. About time. She.
의로움을 세우기 위해서.
Ah. Un, deux, trois. You. Splendid. Wonderful. My voice is dying. My voice is really dying. All right. Talking too much. Oh.
가깝다고 한 것 치곤.
Ishmael, my beloved. So here's the wonderful woman I was talking about that I want in my life.
이 홍원이라고 부른답니다. 홍원에서 제일 향긋한 꽃나무로 만든 방이어서 숨을 크게 들이쉬면 말이죠. 이렇게 꽃내음이 코끝을 타고 퍼져요. 다른 건물은 안 그러는데 말이죠.
Uh-huh.
보이지도 않는 것이.
Mind if I would lend you my wallet, Hunt? Go for it. Go for it. I think you just love ginger girls? Oh yeah, I guess she is ginger. Listen, I love her gigantic flowy hair. I love her personality. I love her freckles. I like her little, like, you know, we're not allowed to have much of an attire here because everyone has to wear the Limbusy suit, but I love her. I love her little hairband and her bow. It's kawaii desu. I can let's see. I can put my I think that's not how you spell Limbus. How did I forget, like, what did I forget? I can set my code if that works. This place is huge too. You've been living here all along. If you're not on Limbus right now, you can send me yours and I can add you.
도련님, 오랜만에 인사드립니다.
Oh.
스빈입니다.
He's cute. Oh, hey, is she? I'm on Limbus. Splendid.
네, 평소와 같았습니다.
Zirin watched us emotionlessly as our rowdy crowd poured into the yard. Her expression did not change even when she saw Hong Lu, who presumably hadn't been home in quite some time.
도련님의 손님이신가요? 방을 안내해드리겠습니다. 따라오시죠.
Is she wearing a glove on her hand?
금방 다녀올게요.
어디를 가시는 겐가? 우리도 함께.
아, 괜찮아요. 어르신들께 문안 인사를 드리는 것뿐인 거라 혼자 가는 편이 좋아요.
자, 이쪽으로. 뭐 어느 작전이나 그랬지만 이렇게 현장까지 직접 와서야 겨우 실감이 나네요.
가주 대전 말씀인 거죠?
다른 후보들은 이것 하나만을 위해 몇 년을 준비해 왔다고 하니까요. 저희는 그걸 하룻밤만에 해내야만 하는 거고요.
Yeah, but we're like immortal, so as long as Dante is alive, so we'll be fine.
그렇게 생각하니까 오히려 자신감이 붙는데?
Damn, they actually spelled Ima the right way instead of putting the A just right next to the M. They actually did the correct English of Ima.
보조리한 상황에서 임무를 수행해야 하는
Incredible.
이번이 처음이 아니다.
상관없지 않겠나. 어차피 우리가 노리는 것은 가주의 자리가 아니지 않나.
Real. A few hours ago. Amazing. Exactly. Now you're thinking with portals. Oh yeah, actually, you should have access to all my characters that have egos. Unless I have to edit that. I don't think you have to, I think I shouldn't have to edit that, right? Or is that something I have to edit? But yeah, I guess you should have access to all of my tunes with all their the egos they got on them, especially for the bonuses to get the more the event currency.
1등을 할 필요가 없다는 말인 겐가?
당연하죠. 저희가 왜 수감자를 홍원의 가주로 만들겠어요?
Exactly. I already earned 80% more.
안정적으로 조종할 수 있지 않나.
Base W is. I earn 160%. I'm gonna be earning 160%, especially after I actually do my first combat scenario. And I don't need them anymore since I got the story done. Ah, I see.
LCB로서 해야 하는 일이 아직도 많은 걸요.
그러면 뭐 우승 그러니까
1등이 아니어도 뭔가 떨어지는 게 있으니까 하는 거겠지?
가주 심사에서 10등 안에 든 사람은 순위 순서로 가문의 창고에서 원하는 물건을 하나 가져갈 수 있는 포상을 받거든요.
하지만 2등 안에는 들어야 안전하게 저희가 원하는 물건을 확보할 수 있을 거라는 결론을 냈습니다.
아, 괜히 기분 잡치네. 까짓거 1등 해봐?
못 보던 사이에 자신감이 어마어마하게 느셨군요.
뭐 별별 일 겪긴 했지. 우리가
예?
그리고 그 홍원의 어마어마한 만물 창고에 어떤 것이 있었게요?
What's inside Hong Yong's gargantuan treasury? Would it be Le Gasp? A golden bow?
황금 가주요.
Oh, is it right? Oh, we're right, yeah! I knew it! Ah, I'm so smart, yeah! Every Heathcliff must gain him. Based.
아까 소드 과장이 말한
Based, true, and real.
그러고 보니 파우스트 양에게 넌 짓이 이해했냐는 듯 묻고 넘어갈 뿐 우리에게 말하지는 않았구려.
가주 심사 1차전의 내용은 지금까지 후손들이 대관원의 어르신들을 위해 준비해왔다.
Yeah, I'm getting too hyped. I'm hyping myself up a little bit too much. What does the Descendants have prepared, huh? Oh my word. So this must be what Jia Jichun's been referring to this whole time. I gotta like do the Pyrocynical deepfake voice because my real voice is not working. We gotta do that Pyrocynical deepfake voice. Hey, what's going on, guys? It's me, Pyrocynical. Today I'm gonna talk about how I love furries and inflation and fart fetish. My new favorite video is actually the Makima farting onto the shy girl from Devil May Cry. I don't actually know her name. All I know is Makima is forcing the shy girl to ingest all the farts and become inflated, and that's extremely attractive to me. Welcome, guys. So, guys, we did it. We reached 250,000. No, I'm way too. That's a way too sophisticated for Pyrocynical. Hey, what's going up, guys? It's Pirate. No, what does he say? I keep saying, "Hey, what's going on, guys?" Because that scares his line. Hey, what's going on, guys? It's Scares here. Today we're doing a double bubba upload. So, guys, we did it. We reached 250,000 subscribers, 250,000 subscribers, and still growing. Right. So, what's the answer to true immortality then?
파우스트도 내놓을 수 없는 답입니다.
Not yet. Faust can't answer that. You mean?
뭐 하자는
진정한 블로불사의 실마리가 있는 듯 흉내를 내볼 수는 있죠. 답을 원하는 건 그들이니 이를 정확히 말하자면 홍로 씨를 떨어뜨리진 않을 겁니다.
Sorry, I had to add something to my Google Calendar real quick.
Very excited now.
We reached 1,000 followers. Thank you. Now. So, guys, we did it. We reached 1,800 followers. Thank you for 1,800 followers and still growing. Now, guys, please help me earn 10 million followers. Or at least give me a singular more follower. Please. I'm desperate for any form of being perceived online. I'm sorry for what I did, but I don't know what I did. You can say you have unleashed Mr. Beast! 6,000, oh, wow.
그렇습니다.
그 가모인가는 제일 높아 보이는 사람도 그 녀석을 많이 아낀다며. 가산점 같은 걸 줄지 어떻게 알아?
Welcome to my channel, guys. Today we play Limbus Company. Yes.
네, 맞아요. 이제 제 차례가 돌아온 거죠.
My turn to be used.
언제 오셨어요?
Hong Lu nonchalantly chimed into the conversation, having slipped in between us unnoticed. Hey, you're back pretty soon, huh? Unfortunately, what Oasis just said, Could sound quite crass depending on how you cut it. He is so white. Yeah, I can copy his voice 1-to-1. Me? Me or Pyrocynical? Probably, you know, actually both of us. I think I feel like I almost have like TikToker voice. I'm like borderline TikTok voice, but thankfully I'm not quite there. Baby Pyro.
Oh, fuck.
Yes, agreed. You know, Gabe is. Don't do this to me. Don't. You know. I'm gonna have. I'm gonna have to add that. You have unleashed the Mr. Beast. I'm going to add that specific ass phrase as something to come up. That extremely specific phrase. If so, I'm going to add that later. If anybody ever says game is game, those very specific 1, 2, 3, 8. Let's see, 8. Yeah, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 including spaces. It's going to come up, and I'll even have a variant just for people that don't want to have spaces. Just because it's so stupid.
저의 쓰임새는 홍원에 있는 황금가지를 회수하기 위한 것. 그리고 그러기 위해 가주 대전에 나가는 것이니까요.
Your use.
모두가 기뻐할 수 있는 쪽으로 흘러가게 되면 좋겠네요.
모두가 기뻐하기에는 시춘군 아까도 눈이 마주쳤는데 엄청 생콧김을 내면서 피해버렸소만.
시춘이하고는
Hong Lu's eyes twinkled briefly, as though he was shifting into a dream.
좋아지게 될 줄은 몰랐어요. 비록 지금은 다시 원래 상태로 되돌아갔지만 잠깐이라도 꼭 어린 시절로 돌아간 것 같았거든요. 이제는 까마득하고 다시 오지 않을 시절이죠.
Or can you? Did they just shrink her PNG to make her seem like a child, even younger? Game is not gay. You see, game is not game, but the game has to game itself. You know what I'm saying? My favorite thing about Ziashi Chud is seeing her little belly button that is shaded in to notice that's where her belly button is. Is it weird I want to see her pregnant? Someone needs to draw art of Ziashi Chud pregnant and eating a cheeseburger. What is that? Is that really that outrageous? But so draw her. I don't want to draw her myself. I want someone else to draw her pregnant for me, please and thank you. You, what is your name? Starts to literally say entire version of the anime song. What a coincidence! My name is as well. Gumesh.
I love anime.
And
gaming. DDR. Smiley K.
Draw her, no one will. You will? Exactly. I know you will, Nuval. I know you will, Yuval. You will do the deed, and I appreciate that. Because you are a handsome, young chap that is willing to do what is required for the universe to heal. And this is how it all begins.
Hi, Bingo.
Bingo?
I know who you are, but I can't prove
Bingo the
it.
clown.
Bingo.
Hi, Bingo. Bingo the clowno.
But I'm
Bingo.
Bingo. The clowno. Can't draw? Not yet. You would. That memory, Hug Lu was wearing a quiet smile even before her hushed anger. You know, I feel, for whatever reason, I think eating a salad right now would actually help my throat. I don't know how, but for whatever reason, my brain's telling me eat a salad that will help your throat from dying.
결국 사람과의 연이란 것도 순간이고 찰나일 뿐일 텐데요. 그러니
What the Sigma? What is bro yapping about?
상관이 없답니다.
Damn, Daniel. Hong Lu? A sinner so aloof, so detached that it feels as though he's always floating through the clouds. I once thought that was just the kind of guy he was. Someone who just happened to be above everything that's happening around us, instead of just another messed up person with messed up problems of their own. But slowly and gradually, I had begun to realize that there was something off about him under the surface. Haglu, of all participating in the family hierarchy war, do you really not feel anything about it? Have you completely excluded yourself from it?
그냥 그런 거구나라고 생각하고 있어요.
Bro really be saying this is this and that and that.
애초에 저자의 가치 판단이 이 회사에 유의미한 영향을 끼칠 수는 없을 겁니다.
파우스트도 동의합니다. 수감자에게 작전 수행에 대한 거부권은 존재하지 않으므로.
Shut up, Faust! We're trying to connect with bro.
그에 따르는 마음의 상태까지 무시할 필요는 없다고 보.
마음의 상태라. 하지만 구태여 마음을 들여다보기에 괴로움이 생기는 것 아닐까요?
그것이 무슨
이곳 대관원에서
Even ye saying getting pissed.
제게는 수많은 선택지가 끊임없이 지나쳐가곤 했어요.
And you chose none of them.
그 아이를 죽여야 하는지 제가 살아남아야 하는지 죽어가는 저 아이를 두고 그냥 지나쳐야 할지 도와줘야 할지.
This Catherine's father when he picked up Heathcliff. Yeah, anyone else just still think it's weird that like Heathcliff had a crush on Catherine when they were kind of raised up as siblings? They were like raised as siblings, but at the same time they weren't raised as siblings, which I just can't believe.
하지만 그 선택이 아무 의미가 없다는 걸 아는 것에 그리 오랜 시간이 걸리진 않았어요.
It's kind of like, you know, Dexter, was it? It's like in the, was it season 6 and season 7 of Dexter. Spoiler alert for season 6 and season 7 of Dexter if you're somehow watching that right now. You know, where Dexter's like sister is just like, oh my gosh, I love my brother. I love my adopted brother. It's like, bro, you love your adopted brother? You want to fuck him? Hey, yo. Bro, he's your adopted brother. What the Sigma? That's a weird shit. That could be the reason why your polls might be so... What do you mean? My polls are good. My polls are good. Your polls are good. Everybody's polls are good. Well, it's like modern day Oprah.
그래서 저는 어떤 것도 택하지 않기로 했답니다.
Not yours. Yay.
림버스 컴퍼니에 입사하게 된 후에
Limbus Company. I took your luck and gave mine instead. What do you mean? Well, actually, I don't need luck anymore. Sure, it was 210 pulls to get like the Faust ego, but in the meantime, I did get the Greg. No, actually, no. I got the Faust ego from polling. So I actually just bought the Greg ego. I got the one I wanted. I feel like I had pretty good luck. Sure, I had to get a pity. I pretty much had to get a pity. Almost a pity. I think it was like at 190 or exactly at 200 pulls that I finally got like the Faust ego. But nonetheless, yeah, I got Faust ego in 70 pulls. I got the Honglu one in like 70-ish. Which was, I don't know. It was okay. I mean, you know, Clive ego. I don't know how good or bad it was, but I was just like, oh, okay, I got that. I still want the Faust ego. Luckily, I had more than enough saved. More than enough lunacy saved up to get him.
이상한 것 같은데요.
What did he say again? I think my favorite part of the experience was that I was never given a choice. Yeah, I agree with Ishmael here. That is kind of weird, dog.
사담은 여기까지 하도록 하죠. 해야 할 이야기가 많습니다. 그럼 1차 대전의 계획에 대해 말씀드리죠.
Big brain. There's still some time until we have to leave.
보이지 않았지만 이 허수아비들은 무엇이요?
아, 아직도 있었네요. 이곳의 자재들이 거처하는 건물 앞에는 이런 식의 연무장이 마련되어 있어요. 걷고 뛸 나이가 될 쯤엔 누구나 이 허수아비들이랑 놀곤 한답니다.
조기 교육은 중요하지.
허수아비랑 어떻게 노는 것인겐가? 그나저나 이 허수아비는 참 근사한 모자를 쓰고 있군.
아, 그건 제가 7살 때 처음 받았던 허수아비예요.
I always forget Hanglu has that smile. It's kind of creepy.
그때는 말이죠. 허수아비도 때리면 아파하는 줄 알았답니다.
Wholesome Hanglu moment.
모든 어린아이가
Yo, Yisang smiling. Wholesome Yisang moment. Everyone's happy, huh?
여기에 태어나는 아이들은
Except for Rodion. Rodion's traumatized.
이렇게 자라야 하는 거야?
아, 그건 아니에요.
Rodion, what do you mean? You lived in the back streets. You gotta know how to fight in the back streets too. Otherwise, you'll get killed by like mugs.
할머니가 형한테 선물로 주셨다는 게 맞아. 그런데 아직 쓰임새는 잘 모르겠어. 옷 같은 걸 입혀주거나 장신구를 매달아주는 인형 아니겠어? 보옥형 집을 지켜주는 수호신 같은 걸지도 몰라.
얼씨구, 이건 말이지 이렇게 쓰는 거라고.
형이 할머니가 준 선물을 때렸어. 그렇게 하면 아파하지 않을까?
Did you know? You already know. By the way, that's gonna be different than usually in previous cantos. Alright, good to know. I'll keep that in mind.
이렇게 자라나야 살아남을 수 있다는 게 더 정확할 거예요.
생각보다 제대로 된 수목인이군. 생각보다 정교하게 설계된 물건 같은데.
Damn, everyone's understanding Rodion. It's gonna be early. Yeah, I remember. I heard from a little bit of a spoiler that there are like 2 dungeons, right? I know there's one. There's like, is there 2 dungeons or is there still one? I swear I heard there's 2 dungeons and one of them's in the middle of the canto. Kind of close in the middle point, so I assume it's coming close. One in that canto? So is the dungeon in the middle? The dungeon is in the middle, right? From what I've heard and remember, I assume. Yeah.
관리자님의 명령에 따라 전력으로 허수아비를 상대한다.
Hey, I didn't even give an order. Oh well, it won't hurt to get our blood pumping now. Well, it's probably similar to Canto 6. What? Oh, okay, that'll be good. Like a boss.
You like jazz?
Wow, we're fighting training dummies as an actual fight. Interesting. Like normal battle instead of a dungeon. Alright, I'm okay with that. Because at least that makes it like easy to retry instead of, you know, having to cult mode and seed if I have like bad luck with like the characters I already invested in the dungeon with. Words hard. Oh, hurry. Oh. Six Enthicalin is required for the dungeon. I got stocks. I got stoinks. We're good. We Gucci. Man, these training dummies. Well, then they are training dummies, so it makes sense why they'd be tanky. I can't believe this is the first fight, though. Then it, you know, I guess it makes sense. This is the first fight. We're being lulled into a false sense of security before, you know, bad shit happens.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제
Yeah. Am I going? Yeah, there's nothing even exciting going on. If you missed how the spring cultivation of Windward's kind of show in Trevalo. Oh, okay. Is it? What? Oh, I thought that shit was the visual novel. Oh no, it is the visual novel. Yeah, but there is fights. It's a gacha fighting game. There is gacha. There is fighting. But like 70-80% is visual novel. Probably did not help that I was like, you know, only yapping away while we were in the middle of the visual novel section. But yeah, you know, they're actually, no, it's a dating sim. I wish if it was a dating sim, I'd already picked Ishmael and only picked Ishmael. I wouldn't even bother with the other endings. I don't care about Oitis. I don't care about Rodion. I don't give a damn about Faust or Ryoshu. All I need is Ishmael. Ishmael is the best dating sim and the only dating sim worthwhile. You dig? Although for the fighting, you can press just win rate to win as well. Marisol? If you want to go for Marisol, now to each their own. Not for me. She's the dating sim. I mean, Ishmael's probably the most human one out of the entire group. Ishmael's probably the most human and relatable person. Everyone else, they're all humans. They all got their quirks, but Ishmael hits different. But that's just an opinion, a very messy opinion. Another one. Another one. Sent you a request. Oh yeah, I forgot that exists. I forgot. I actually have to accept them. Hold on. I'll get it in a sec. I'll get it soon. Hopefully I remember after this. She hits your nuts different? I don't know. Yuval, it sounds like, do you have experience? Do you know a friend with experience with gingers? Do they really hit, does that Jinjosi hit different in compare? Ow! Ow! I'll get there. I'm sorry. I swear. Please forgive me for Gory. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I don't have experience. But do you know homies that got experience about Jinjosi? Does the Jinjosi really hit that different? No. No. Now you do. I'll remember the 21st night of September. That was changing her mind, pretender. Oh my word. Holy yapping! Oh, 3 different announcers talk at the same time, bro. I couldn't understand what anything they were saying. I don't have ginger friends or a friend of friends. That's so sad. Alexa, play Despacito 5009. You dig? Pardon me. Go, my good. I can't clap my hands. It's actually gonna hurt my finger again. I was starting to do it and it was already bothering me. You know, maybe I should I should have something come up with exclamation mark moan. I think I have. Do I have something coming up with burp? Well, no, do it? I think so. Maybe. Hold on. No, I know I do, but I don't remember if I have like a global cooldown or I should. Let's see. All right, let's make the global cooldown for that one 0, but the user cooldown 60. So if and when that happens. Chicken Sinclair feels mid. Chicken Sinclair is extremely mid. I would much rather to have like Oitis in the team or Ryoshu, but I just got who I got. Claire is I mean he's he's okay. He's just as okay as Potential Woman. I feel like Potential Woman's just as bad, or just yeah. Him and Potential Woman are equal in their like mediocreness. You can take my Wild Hunt instead. I could. Now you're thinking with portals. Can you have the living Rolex in your team? No, you cannot have the living Rolex in your team. In this gacha game, these 12 characters are the main characters and the recurring characters that you get. And what you can get instead of different characters, there's not different characters released in the future, but there is this system called Identities, which is from a system called Mirror Worlds. Which is the idea, which is kind of like the MCU, where it's just like, oh, there's a universe where, you know, instead of you being a doctor, you're a homeless man. Oh, instead of you being a homeless man, you're a gambling addict. Instead of being a gambling addict, you're actually a loving father with multiple kids. You lost me. Marvel Cinematic Universe. So Hong Lu here. So imagine Hong Lu, but now he has eye patch. That's identity. The Sinclair, but instead of Sinclair being a whiny little bitch, he's still like whiny little bitch, but now he also likes to kill people. There you go. Unless you want thumb salt, I can take thumb salt.
아주 오래전부터 기다려왔던 것 같아서요.
단순해요. 가주가 되고 싶다고 생각한 적은 한 번도 없었으니까요.
정말로 다행이지 않니? 옥을 물고 태어나지 않았다면 영락 없이 네 다른 형제 자매처럼 가주대전을 준비하며 힘든 시간을 겪어야 했을 거란다.
She doesn't seem that happy.
힘쓰지 않아도 집안 어르신분들과 가모님이 너를 아껴줄 거란다. 그저 많은 것을 보며 살아가다오. 우리 집안의
More memories? What's wrong, Yi-sang? You seem kind of distraught.
파우스트 양이 일컬어주었던 계획 말이요.
Why didn't you say anything back then, dum-dum? He lives in 1930 before they invented colors. Don't worry about that. Shh, don't worry about that.
저도요. 하지만 홍루 씨가 괜찮다고 하셨으니까요.
I know what can make your neurons activated. Oh yeah?
계획이라고 부를 수가 있는 건데.
Tell me more. Tell me more. She put up a fight. Molar Boatworks Ishmael. Don't call me out like that. We don't talk about Bruno, okay? It's a fact, but we don't listen. That you know, that's like, you know, it's like Lord Voldemort. You don't she who shall not be named. Those who know, but those who don't know. That's all you gotta know. Conan. No, you did not catch anything. No. She who shall not be named. She who shall not be named.
가주 대전에 두 번째 기회라는 건 없으니까요.
Yeah. Shut the Sigma up, Faust. Wait. No second chances. Oh, hey. I guess today's the reset for the day, huh? Should I? Yeah, sure, why not? Lubrication. Oh, I can do this. Okay. Oh, Zam, I can only have 6. RD Ishmael Ego. RD Ishmael Ego? I don't have that. I have not seen that. I have not looked at. I don't have that many egos. I have not looked at egos. I've looked at all the character skins to save those and have those, but the desire one.
실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한번 베푼 이상 약간 드립이랍니다.
I guess we can look at that soon.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만
Hashtag soon.
저희에게 끌어주는 건 단테님만
Zam, why is everyone? Zam, what's the Sigma going on, Ishmael? Why are you having so much trouble in your coin flips? It's El Riz. Yeah, me too. Me too, buddy.
저쪽에 비틀거리시는 분이
Order!
막아내지 못할
해드릴까요?
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더
예상 못했나 봐.
혈염도 바로.
Wow. Good damage. Amazing damage, Cockclair. Amazeballs damage. You should be proud. You should be proud of yourself. What?
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을
Pardon me.
이 기사라면 이번 드럼도 무랑창이 아주 있을 겁니다.
Damn, Daniel. Bro, everyone's yapping away. What the Sigma?
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라
It's season 1 ego. I bet. I might as well look through all the egos while I'm at it, just so that way I can like screenshot all their designs if I like them. I'm pretty much doing that with everything. All the characters, at least all the currently released characters, except for the identities I already got. I forgot about the standard banner, so I didn't like screenshot those, and now I have a bunch of those to like have to upgrade, so that way I can look at the cool looking banner. I actually didn't do that for egos. I should though, and I will though. Is the plan, man? Hey, he got an. Oh, no wait, he doesn't. Does he only need like 3 stacks of line breaker? No, he had 4 stacks. I guess he needs 4 stacks of line breaker to get unbreakable coins. How many more are these guys? Sheesh. Oh, we're almost done. Okay, this is taking a little. Fell Bullet looks cool. Fell Bullet E-Song. I hear Fell Bullet E-Song is really, really good for farming through Mirror Dungeon. But he has and uses guns, and I don't like the ammo system. But I hear he's really good for clearing Mirror Dungeon fast. I think it's cool that his gimmick pairs well with Ryoshu, and Ryoshu can deflect his bullets. Bang. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, come on. I expected you to do a little bit more. Now we gotta do in one more turn. Oh, I guess we had to do one more turn anyway, but still. Nice car. I mean, nice job. Bro got too fragile? He must be fragile, but not that fragile. No need to congratulate us. No need to congratulate us. I know we're just that good. I have both. So easy. Nice. Nice. I'm saving up. I'm saving up for future facial packs. Oh, come on. I gotta do the blubbering toad now too, man. Let's have at least Ishmael in there for this. Reminder, I swear I'll do it. I'll do it, I swear, soon. As soon as I'm done with this. As soon as I'm done with the inspiration for the day, then I swear I'll do it. Believe me. Hi Bina, how you doing? Hope you're doing great. Soon. How was Canto 8? Canto 8, extremely wordy but enjoyable so far. Although, what's her name? I forgot her name already. The woman that is going to marry our boy Isang. I hate her. I hate her. She's ugly. She's ugly. She has a hideous personality. She scares me. She is like she is like somehow the perfect balance of Uncanny Valley. Let me inspire. Don't inspire me with that cursed name. I will get it. I will get it done. I will get there. I swows. Hashtag soon. You saying getting married? Zubauchi. I hate her. She's so gross. That creature disgusts me. Her pure existence is agony. You saying getting married? Yeah, she said she was Yisang's betrothed and they were gonna get married. I mean, no, Hong Lu, my bad. I mixed up their names. I blame the devs. It's like Ryoshu and Rhodia. Zuba Choi is cute. You're insane. You're crazy. I'm happy you think she's cute. I don't. Not me. Not me. Urza could be one of the best side characters. Urza could be one of the best side characters. Urza? From the hit famous anime? Fairy Tail? Urza? Fairy Tale Urza. The one at Kanto 7. I don't even remember Urza. I don't remember who that is. From Video Call. Oh, Distortion Detective. All right, that's fair. That's fair. I'm more into Distortion Detective than Urza, but that's fair if you're into her. I also I eventually. Oh shit. That's not good. I'm gonna read that. I'm gonna just read Distortion Detective one day. Oh, thank Lordy that you actually won that. Good job. I was really worried that you would not, but you did. Good. I hate the Toad. Toad is no fun. He's not cool. Because everyone's depressed. They're all missing their coin flips. Hey, go potential Lolan! Potential Lolan? Potential woman. Hi, Masoap! Welcome and over doing great! Lolan. Lolan. Lolan away. That's not good. I think he's hitting the Toad at least, though. Toad's almost gaming it anyway. Honglu, please, make it stop. Wow, amazing damage, Honglu. I hope you're proud of yourself for doing nothing there. Bro, stop failing your coin flips. He's almost gone. Just game end him, please. Shut.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문들도 인정할 수밖에 없어요.
D4PD moment. Shh. Imagine not losing. I don't have to imagine because I did not lose. Sugi, Sugi, Dory, don't care! Alright, skipping just to get it done. Alright, cool. Wow. Inbox. Shite. Stop saying dumbass things. You're not even making any sense. What do you mean? You're not making sense, Onishan. He nandayo? Yeah. Yarduze. Hi, welcome in, William. You're doing fantastic. I'm gonna put my cat to bite. Meow. Meow. What's it gonna do? Oh yeah. Let's see. I have his ego. Wait, there's a way to view that, is it not? Ego. Someone here likes that feet, huh? Skeet, skeet, skeet on my feet, feet, feet. All right, who is it again? Who has it? Who has it? I don't remember. I don't remember anything. Okay, I need to level up yours. Who else do I need to level up? Oh yeah, it was Greg's. What do I need for you, Greg? What do I need for your threat spin? I need more of everything. Okay, that ain't happening anytime soon. Yikes! I'm sick again? That's not good. Don't become unsick. Right now, right here. It's just that, just stop. Just stop being sick. Hey, oh, so that's Fluid Sac. What does Fluid Sac Faust do? Heal 15 SP, heal allies. At the start of the turn, apply 2 protection to ally with the least HP. Oh! Actually, that sounds pretty good. Isn't the one for Faust with her, like, new thing also an HE? Yeah, it is. So, go to Ego. What is the... So, what is Fluid Sac theoretically better? Let's find out. Let's see. If the main attack, after attack, gain 10 or heal self and one ally with each HP for 30%. If these are max HP, heal 2 other allies instead. Heal 15 SP for 2 allies. Okay. So this one just heals like the two most hurt people. This one heals Faust. And then the other hurt person, Command Meltdown's passive heals as well. Yeah, because I heard everybody was comparing Fluid Sac with, you know, Command Meltdown. What does the passive do? Heal self and one ally with the lowest HP percentage by hardened shell stack if this unit's at max HP. If this unit is at max HP, heal 2 other allies. Oh. I don't know. It seems like it seems like that one. I don't know. I guess it really depends per person, but I'm just gonna keep that one because that one's already cool looking. Damn, bro, dude, Faust and latex. You know what I'm saying? We got Fluid Sac for Don Quixote, and that one's kind of cool though. I'll take it. That one seems pretty damn pog. Damn, son. More espresso, less depresso. Now you're thinking with portals. Telepole! Damn, Heathcliff looking rad. Actually, what if I... Almost thought about screenshotting with all the information on the side. Almost. But I decided against it. Alpha looking telephone pole Heathcliff. Bro's only in the HE though. L Riz. It is what it is though. You know what I'm saying? What is this? Ew. I don't like the look of that one. Hey yo, what's this one? Hey yo! Hey yo, what they do? Dude, man. Hong Lu into some kinky shit, huh? I didn't know he swung that way. Oh. You know, I this kind of freaks me out. Ishmael looking like that. It's kind of weird. I don't know if I like that. Rhyme, I don't like that one. I think I like this one though. No, not really. What about event? What is this? What's that look like? No, I'm not into that. What about this one? No, I'm not into that. Alright, this one. What about this one? Oh, I am on that one. I ought to be doing this not now, but here I am doing it now. Yummers. What's this one? Oh, damn, bro. You see, this is exactly why I screenshot this and I save them as wallpapers. The art go hard sometimes. The art go hard like 90% of the time. 90% of the time, all the art hard AF. Making me hard too. Now I don't like that one. Let's see. Pass. No. Nah. I think I like that one. I like the looks of that one though. Well, the face is kind of creepy, but that's about it. This one go pretty hard. This one go pretty hard. I like that. Yeah. You know, this is not what I'm expecting to do with my time. Ew. Oh, those are ugly. Get that out of my face. Ugh. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I take it back. That's not wow. Oh, that one go hard though. That one go hard. It's Ishmael, bro. It's Ishmael. Of course it go hard. Oh, she's so pretty. Sex! 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 What does this one look like? I'm not into it. I think I like this one though. Yeah. Some of these egos just vibe harder than the artists, you know what I'm saying? That I I spoke English, but yet the words that came out of my mouth did not sound like English. Do I like this one? Not really. I don't like any of those. Oh, that one's pretty. Hey, yo. Ooh, sex? Sex? Sex. So pretty. That go hard. I'm gonna have to actually investigate each one though, because they're all in B and W. Hey. I heard, isn't this a Faust Ego really good or something? I think Tectone got it, pulled for it. Someone else was told it's good. What about this? No. This? No. I think it's kind of crazy that you're allowed to. I would have thought. It's weird. You're allowed to get the pass. Yeah, the pass. The past ego. The past egos? Yeah, the past egos. But yet you're not allowed to get the extraction or event items. That one's goofy. I don't like that one. Just too goofy for me. Too goofy movie. That one's too depressing. Oh, it was the Rodeon one that I remember. That is actually really good. What does this one look like? Oh, it's like Christmas. Simply having a wonderful Christmas time. All right, we're almost done. Almost done. I don't like the look of that one. This is only identities. Ego. Shredder dimension. Telephone pole? Telephone pole. Faust. Yes. Oh, yes, mommy. Oh, yes, mommy. Oh, yes, mommy. Oh, yes, daddy. Oh. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Mr. Krabs. I'm sorry. I've run out of things to say. I'm trying to, like, say shit. I'm trying to say at least something. But everything I'm saying is just, oh, yes, daddy. I don't know what else to say. Listen, somebody's... All right, all right, we're done. We're done. That's it. It's over. It's over. We're done. It's over. We finally play the game again. Smash. Next question. Exactly. Now you think of the portals. To be free from aging and death? I don't know if I would want that. I think I want to be game ended at one point. Oh. Why is the music so menacing? We entered the hall where the first round was to be held. As always, the servant by the gate announced our arrival with the resounding holler we'd grown to expect. Oh, that thing? That thing. You see the platform in the very middle. Yeah. I looked up to see the audience seats, which were brimming with people, were divided into stair-like terraces. And on that, on the platform at the opposite end of the hall, 3 shadows of chairs could be seen cast by. I can't speak. Could be seen cast in the obscure current factory. If you step on it, you'll be able to fall into the pit. The pit. The pit. Uh-oh, that's the pit. As for us, we followed. Ow, 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 ow! I went to go put lotion on my hands because I thought my legs were kind of dry, and I hit the blister and it hurt. As for us, we followed the attendant's guidance and stood next to the other participants at the circular area at the center. So, are the evaluations happening past those curtains? Huh? See someone you recognize? Not the spring body pit. Yeah, but we left at Springtrap. You know what I'm saying?
인연이 있다면 이야기할 기회가 닿을 테죠.
시작하나 보네요.
Let's get it started, and the curtains slide open. The old woman we saw from yesterday, the living Rolex! The living Rolex! Thanks for the headband Legion, I appreciate it. The living Rolex! And, let's see, living Rolex, abusive father, and psycho woman. I bet you she's gonna be the most tsundere. She's gonna be the most decrepit. Judging by her character design.
나는 운이 따라줘. 오래전 가모의 자리에 올랐지만은 장관 세월이 지나 이제는 이 자리를 내려놓고 산하를 흘러다니려 한다.
As the river does! As the river does! I'm about to start my villain arc.
앉았던 자리는 공석이 될진저.
Ayo.
자격을 갖춘 자는 이를 메워야 할지니. 가씨, 설씨, 왕씨, 사씨가의 기둥들로 이루어진 이 대관원에 우리가 하루도 잊지 않고 추구하던 하나의 질문에 대한 답을
What's the penal question?
전력을 다하여 찾아왔을 것이라 믿는다.
Yeah. Oh yes, mommy. Who's the woman next to her?
제 첫째 누나인 원춘 누나예요.
Oh.
혼례를 치른 후 쭉 큐사에서 지내시다가 발걸음을 하셨나 보네요.
비록 다른 둥지에 머물고 있던 몸이지만 고륙의 청을 나누고 천륜의 지성을 다할 수 있도록 잠시 자리하였으니 최선을 다해 진리를 살피겠노라. 누군가는 순조롭게, 누군가는 천만고비 끝에 이 해답을 가져왔을 터.
We struggled. She's talking about us, guys. She's talking about us. We struggled, yes.
하지만 1차 심사의 기회는 단 한 번뿐. 그럼에도
somehow I don't believe we've all equally suffered. I feel like the suffering is not equally distributed. But what do I know? I'm not a philosopher of suffering. Anyone here a philosopher of suffering? That knows anything about suffering?
불로 불사 장생의 진귀한 해답을 시연하거라. 시연이 불가하다면 거짓 없는 증거를 내보여야 한다. 놓치지 말고 버리지 말라.
After their respective speeches, Hiya, Yushun, and Jiamu disappeared behind a curtain atop the platform. It seemed that Hanglu's father assumed the role of the host for the first round. Wang Ren, the first to be summoned, walked up to the platform. Behind him was his faction, who were dragging someone by a rope toward the platform. Oh, wow, he really do, man. You really do sound like Okura-kun. He sound like a nerd. A man!
강제로 끌고 가는 것 같다만.
불로불사. 태어날 때 주어진 몸뚱아리 이상의 단계로 진보를 꿈꾸는 건 어느 날개나 가지고 있는 수건인가 봐. 홍원의 불로불사도 그런.
저자 피주머니를 데려왔군.
Hey, yo! That's when we were finally able to recognize who the candidate dragged up the stage. The eyes unfocused and red, mouth slick with drool dribbling down the mouth guard and meaningless snarling. That is a mindless blood bag.
불로불사의 답이 될 수 있는 것이요.
일반 사람들의 시선에서는 불로와 가깝게 느껴질 수도 있겠지만 저희는 이미 알고 있다시피 혈귀 또한 피를 섭취하지 못하면 늙고 쇠약해집니다. 짐작컨대 저들이 원하는 답과는 한참 멀 것이라고 예상되는군요.
Uh-oh, Stinky! The nerd is gonna be in trouble! Nerd! After some struggle, the blood bag was dragged, kicked, kicking and growling past the curtains atop the platform.
소문으로나 들리던 혈귀라는 것인가?
No, it's a blood bag, not even the blood fiend.
아는 사람이 몇 없긴 해도 심사를 맡고 계신 분들에겐 고리타분한 주제일 텐데 말이야.
왕가 녀석 폭이나 철박했나 본데.
저거는 게으른 거 아니면 오지랖 것이야.
생각보다 혈귀에 대해 아는 이들이 많구려.
본래 혈기는 각 둥지에 퍼져 있으니 알만한 자는 아는 것도 무리가 아닐 걸세.
After a brief moment that lasted less than a minute, Wang Ren and his faction emerged from behind the curtains and descended from the platform.
심사 후보 왕인 결과를 기다리기 위해 자리에 서라.
Then they ascended the round podium behind the platform as ordered.
가주 심사 1차 결과 탈락.
안 돼. 피.
Uh-huh.
있으면 이들은 영원할 거라니까요, 가모님.
아니, 영원하지 않을 거라네.
Womp womp. Goodbye, Okura-kun.
무엇인지는 본인도 모르네만 피에 종속되어 영혼을 고통받는 혈기는 그 방법에 손꼽힐 수 없네.
그런. 하지만 기억은 그대로 가지고 있다고 사냥꾼 놈들이.
Oh, they do.
모든 욕망과 감정의 방향이 피로 귀결되어 비틀어질 거다. 끝없이 불행한 삶만이 남았다면 모를까. 저렇게 놓고 싶지 않은 것으로 가득한 자들에게 혈기가 되라 말하는 것은 불로불사를 주는 것이 아니라 정신의 족쇄를 채워 피의 노예가 되어라 재촉하는 것과.
부엌의 세려번이 훌륭한 답변을 주었으니 더 말할 것도 없겠구나.
와.
고위 혈귀를 데려온 것도 아닌 피주머니를 데려왔으니 성의 또한 부족하다 보이는구나.
왕가인 진작 탈락한 자에게 걸맞지 않은 이유를 친히 알리셨으니 이를 생애 마지막의 은혜로 하시게.
Bye bye, Wang Ren! Goodbye, nerd! The podium suddenly opens under their feet, casting Wang Ren into the blood bag to its depths with a blood-curdling screech. So that's what happens when you fail to pass.
극적인 연출을 위한 거지. 저기 떨어져도 다시 올려보내주는 거지.
No. Come on, Rhodia. We've gone through the inferno just enough for you to know. Yeah, exactly. Like Rhodia said.
점점 쇠불한 농담이 늘고 있다니까.
Oh, Rhodia, you poor pitiful soul.
낙함으로 추측 건데 제법 깊은 곳까지 이어진 것 같다만.
Want a break from the ads? Upgrade now to Spotify Premium and enjoy
ad-free music.
흑수들이 찾아오는 분들은
본격적으로 준비했네요.
Harvey.
그래. 그리고 그 본격적인 준비 우리가 당할 수도 있는 거고.
Well, hey, as long as it's not Dante, we'll be Gucci. The next candidates was summoned before we were able to shake off the initial shock. We sat through few more names and subsequent failures. We couldn't hear what exactly they were talking about beyond the curtains. And unlike the very loud and obvious blood bag, the answers other candidates brought were less obvious. So, all we had to go on were the shadows of their desperate attempts to explain things before the judges. Oh my god, Abadan, do it again.
질리고 지루하다는 뜻이다.
The longer we watched the death toll rise, the less shocking they became.
합격이란 게 있긴 있는 거야?
여덟 번째 참가자 설씨 가문의 보차.
어머, 아는 사람이다.
She was technically our competition, but it seems she managed to give the sinners quite the positive impression with yesterday's brief encounter. Some of them were even cheering her on. We couldn't see exactly what it was that Zhu Bushai brought, but she was also holding something as she entered past the curtains. After her brief meeting with the judges, which going by the shadows cast on the curtains, appeared to have gone better than we had expected. She emerged, and as soon as she did, Bao Chi immediately turned in our direction at Honglu, to be exact. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, woman! Shut up! Silly woman! Began excitedly waving her hand. Damn, that's too bad. I was hoping she got game ended. The podium beneath her remained shut.
인연을 맺었던 얼굴이 무적행으로 떨어지는 건 보고 싶지 않았기에 다행이구려.
Even though she's a creep?
가시가문의 시춘.
Ooh!
시춘 씨 차례인가 봐요.
She slowly ascended the platform unaccompanied. She held in her hands a tightly sealed gourd bottle. She found the water from the river we saw in Don Quixote's memories back then?
그 레테를?
정말 그곳에 도달했을 가능성은 한없이 낮습니다. 물론 천문학적 확률을 뚫고서 그 강까지 도달했을 확률까지 부정하진 않습니다만 저들의 역량으로 이 짧은 시간 동안 가장 깊은 곳 중 한 곳의 원료에 도달한다는 것은 파우스트로서도 상상하기 어렵군요. 모종의 방법을 통해 새어나오거나 맺혀진 일부를 채취한 것은 아닐지.
근데 그 강물은 기억을 깊게 재워서 지워줄 뿐일 터 블루불사와 관계가 있는 겐가?
네, 아마도 저들이 원하던 정신의 불사와 밀접한 관계가 있을 테죠.
I have never seen just a hot clock in my life. You do be on fire, for real, no cap.
저 병에 담긴 것이 유효하다면 파우스트 역시 합격률이 높다고 생각합니다.
가시 시춘 합격.
에.
그렇구나. 네 세가로 이걸 얻으려면 보통의 노력으로는 안 되었을 텐데.
감사합니다, 원춘 언니.
As Faust expected, all three judges appeared quite satisfied by what Hiya brought before them. Was it really? I mean, from how they're describing it, sounds like getting the water is a difficult task.
Bread beard.
I got no beard to have bread in. And don't you be saying that to me, Timmy. Don't you be saying that to chat either. Unless chat got a beard with bread in him. In which case they are beard breads and bread beards. Are we gonna fail the test? What? Actually, wait. No, we're probably not gonna fail the test. We actually wonder. I wonder. Yeah, we're gonna. Dante's gonna present themselves, and then we're gonna fail the test. I bet. End Corp. Uh-oh. Stinky. Not the End Corp. Not the Yadas. Not the End Corp. I have a beard made of bread. Does that count? Yeah, I guess that counts. I guess. You passed this round.
대체 몇 명이나 있는 거야, 이 집안 사람들은?
가시 가문에.
Our first meeting with that man was less than amicable, and I had a strong feeling that another one wasn't going to do anything to improve that. Jie Huan walked up to the platform. We all fell silent, hearing a familiar name. What happened? Don't worry about it. Wait, what do you mean what happened? What do you mean what happened? I am confusion. In what way? And the other man closely following Jie Huan, holding what looked like an egg of an abnormality, was also a familiar face. I'd seen him many times in Yi Sang's memories. I am seeing what they're wearing. Yeah. That was strange. Doctor Strange, thing that just happened surprised me. What thing? No, he fucked my mom. No. You done now. How's that? An answer to anything?
블루불사에 가까운 존재라 해석할 수도 있으니까요.
어떤 환상체의 알인지가 관건이겠고.
See, I'm not even sure what you're talking about, and we're not gonna see it for an unknown period of time. Because I have every single cooldown on a random timer from at least 10 minutes up to like 3 hours?
가시환 1차 심사 합격.
Wow, good for him. Contrary to most of our wishes, Jiuwan managed to pass the first round as well. Many more candidates came and went. One of them carried a massive, mysterious coffin. Wong! One of them brought a thick book, and one of them presented a cage so tiny that we couldn't see what was within. Some of them managed to pass, while some of them were sent screaming into the mysterious abyss. Oh, I'm hitting the dismiss button. Come on. As we wait and watch the candidates come and go, people from N-Corp, their turn complete, approaches. Hi, what's up? It's you, it's the man! It's not Alucard. It's not Vash Stampede. As to prove his own words back at the LCE, that he's come to accept certain things as they are. Yi Sang coolly regard his old friend, who is now working for N-Corp. Oh my god, it's hot. Damn, Gooba, why are you acting like such an asshole?
어쩐 일로 내게 걸음한 것이오. 살갑게 담소를 나누기엔 쌓인 감정이 많지 않은가.
내가 보자고 한 건 아니니 오해는 마시게. 내 팀메이트가 제 가족 얼굴을 한번 보고 싶다 해서 겸사겸사 들린 것뿐이니 말이야.
가주대전이 열리니 모두들 대관원으로 돌아오는구나. 그날 이후로는 처음 보네, 형.
세상 물정엔 청맹관이처럼 어둡고 가주라면 칠색팔색을 하던 네가 여긴 왜 올라온 거냐? 저 냄새나는 것들이랑.
You look good in that outfit, though. Even though he's an ass. This pic goes so hard. I'm screenshotting.
네 역겨운 속을 모르고 겉에반에 쫓아다니는 설가의 여시? 아니면 아직도 그 시절을 잊지 못하고 허공을 헛도는 말이나 내뱉는 널 싸고 도는 시춘이냐?
What? Him being the same boy as the child? What?
왜 살리지 않았지?
Oh?
질문을 바꾸지. 왜 그 애만 살린 것이냐, 가보.
형, 사람은 필연코 죽기 마련이야.
Dude, Hong Lu over here spitting hard facts. Damn, that was me. That is me. That is still me, but that was especially me 5 years ago. I would say to people's faces.
참가자분들은 자리로 돌아가 주십시오.
죽어 있는 시종 따위가
돌아가지. 구태여 더 이어갈 대화는 아닐 테니.
아주 만남의 광장이 따로 없군.
Yes.
괜히 기분만 잡쳤네. 저 자식들 또 우리 걸 뺏어가려고 온 거 맞지?
그런 것 치곤 태도가 묘하긴 했는데.
어느 쪽이든 저들보다 높은 순위로 대전을 마치는 게 안전할 테죠.
또 떨어졌네요. 이걸 지켜보고 있는 사람들 중에서 저 사람의 가족들도 있을 텐데 괜찮은 걸까요?
Of course they'll be okay. They'll just have another child. Sinclair mutters, watching another candidate fall down the trapdoor.
마음이 정말 좋지 않을 것 같은데요.
싱클레어, 우리 뒤쪽에 있는 관계 아까 떨어진 자의 부모야.
저런 걸 자식이라고 끼고 살았다니. 에이, 한심하군.
그래도 우리 셋째는 잘 해낼 거예요. 애초에 저 녀석에겐 별로 기대도 하지 않았잖아요.
가주가 되기만을 위해 살아왔다는 건 이런 것까지 포함하는 이야기였네요.
많은 분들이 가주가 되는 걸 간절히 바란답니다. 물론 저분들처럼 자신이 가주가 되는 대신 자신과 친하거나 피로 이어진 누군가 가주가 되는 걸 바라시는 분도 있지만요.
So that way they can be rich.
가주가 되지 않더라도 밀접한 이가 가주에 오르는 곳으로 평생의 입신양명과 부귀영화를 손에 넣겠다는 심산인가.
Now you're thinking with portals, Oasis.
그렇게 만든 건 유통기한이 짧지.
이런 뜻하지 않은 기회로 인해 오랫동안 보지 못했던 형제자매들의 안부도 알수
27번째 참가자 설씨 가문의 반.
Oh?
설반? 어디서 들어본 것 같은데.
What an interesting look.
차 누나의 오라버니 되시는 분이에요.
Zupan walked to the platform holding what appeared to be a large jar with multiple talismans plastered over it.
뭔가 쎄하지 않아?
여기 안 그런 사람이 어디 있어요?
근데 나도 느꼈어. 약간 뭐랄까.
He's consumed by the ego. Instead of ascending to the platform and into the curtains, he walked to the podium.
나죽자 같은 느낌인데.
참가자 설반 항상 안으로 들어가시오.
곧은 길이 아니어야 재미를 보는 법. 좋은 구경은 다 같이 하는 게 이치에 맞지 않겠나?
He places the jar in the ground, and from within, a dissected hand emerges.
장난질을 치는군.
Ryoshu muttered with palpable distaste. Why is he...
뭐가 나온 거야?
Corpses, their desiccated flesh covered in a light, sparse layer of old papers crawled out of the jar and began to shamble. There are neither distortions nor abnormalities.
피주머니나 환상체에 종속된 것들과 비슷해 보이는군. 이성이 남아있질 않는 것으로 보아 목표도 무작이겠지.
Elriz.
사리를 지속적으로 내보이는 것으로 보아 틀림없이 눈앞에 있는 것들을 무차별적으로 공격할 것 같습니다. 관리자님, 전투 명령을.
Kill them! Kill them now! When you nut and she keeps on sucking. When you nut again and she cuts off your dick. The jar monster set upon the audience, stuffing the struggling, still breathing victims into their jars.
날개에서 주최하는 가주 대전이 진행 중인데 주최 측에서 수습해줘야 하는 거 아니에요?
가주 대전에서 다른 사람들을 해하면 안 된다 같은 규칙은 없으니까요.
규칙이 없다고 정말 아무 대응도 안 해버린다는 거야? 나 참...
어떻게 해야 해? 우리가 나서야 해?
살아남은 다음에 가주 대전에 무사히 참가를 해야겠죠?
이게 뭐야?
As the monsters began to swarm in, some candidates scattered and ran away, while some stood their ground and fought back. Those who did neither were the ones getting slaughtered. I was simultaneously reminded of Sade and the confident smile she flashed at me as she reassured us that we should be able to pass the first round with little to no trouble. Looks like we have no choice but to take them down. You see nipple? Me hungry. Alright, win rate, me grab food.
마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 납작이 무릎이랍니다.
호의, 이상이요. 하나 넘고, 둘 넘고, 꺾고 제쳐라.
차포잡이다.
무상한 목숨.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
불끄덕 지원할 뿐.
이유하고는
저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
다들
묘요.
첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요.
옳다.
매일 보아왔는데도
틈을 끊어.
지금은
약점은 몰랐어.
그
어머,
짧은 감상
놀랐어?
메르소의 가르침이요. 혈염도 바로 대답 정도는 해주십시오.
모아쳐라!
자가당착이로다. 흔치 않은 기회니 이 틈에 승기를 붙이자꾸나.
It's what I got a salad. Next time, I'm gonna eat a salad. I am. What I am doing. I am eating a salad. Scout, heavy, Team Fortress 2s.
시간 끌 것 없이
We got salad, blue cheese. Let me turn the light. A little dark. A little tiny dark. I'm blind. I'm Vermire. I'm blind. Ugh. Go, Chinese Ishmael. Ooh, kill him. Well, so I just realized actually in the Capstone Hong Lu story, bro actually game into his sister. Damn, son. Bro's that depressed he game into her own sister just that way she just challenged him for that family hierarch war.
방금의 움직임 구말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
깔끔하군.
이런 것쯤이야. 눈 감고도 해.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나 좋은 움직임을 걸어.
Music sounds a little too epic for what we're doing. Good song though. The vibe. We are vibing, we are fading. Don't mind me tossing the salad. Stirring the salad, more like stirring. Hey yo, who lost? Or no one fight those guys.
강호 유람기에서도 이렇게 일이 쉽게
What?
풀린 적이 드물었는데.
강호 유람기라면 이스라엘 그자가 진행해주는 잘 생각해보라고.
놀이가 아니야.
Always sounds like it's whoever says that sounds like Virgil. Bruh. How did you fail that, Hong Lu?
몰아넣었으니 더는 못 따라나.
빈틈투성이네.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
시도는 좋았어요.
Hi Usagi, thanks so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing fantastic.
가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
If you like pretty art, you should follow Usagi right here, right now, because Usagi got the prettiest art to see. Trust. I'm speaking. Damn, dude! I just realized, dude. Damn. I just realized. Look at the background. Wow! I just realized that background is amazing. Man, that's incredible. We go from that all the way to this, dude. That is insane. The level of detail is crazy. I can't believe it took me that long to realize. Jeez, that's cool. That's so cool. That's so awesome. I didn't even realize how detailed it was. That's awesome. I'm in awe.
서울을 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
단번에 우위를 점하셨군요. 이 기세라면 이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다.
Man, why is Hong Lu constantly losing his clashes, bruh? It's Riz. How many people are losing their clashes here?
강호 유람기에서도 이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데.
강호 유람기라면 이스마엘 그자가 진행해주는.
Because most of the moves are favored and not dominating. If they were dominating, it'd be winning, but they're all favored. Most of them are favored. Which makes sense why we're not always winning. Oh well. It is what it is.
첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아하는 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
The best part about a visual novel game is that it's like watching a YouTube video. You know, you can actually like take like 10 to 20 seconds of not talking before you start talking again. So it makes eating food. It's like being a React Andy, but you know, still a video game. It can be a React Andy, but yet at the same time though it's still a game, so I'm technically still playing one. Since it's not a focus, since it's not a focus encounter though, there's not much we can do. For you know, in case there's like moves that the characters don't attack. Kind of pressing win rate on a like battle encounter, not a focused one, is just the way to go in my book. Damn. Crazy Faust damage. Crazy hamburger. Nice. Nice.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Sad.
약점 찔렀어.
그 짧은 감상
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
대답 정도는
단테님은
해주십시오.
매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
No. Yeah. Yeah. No.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나 좋은 움직임이로구나.
Man, all the people that have egos I want to use. Can't use them. I can actually use one on you though. Super. Yeah. Just in case, for good measure. Just cause.
말로 받았다. 아, 여기서 이런 공격을 잘하는군요.
Nice. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨.
Splendid.
이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은.
What remained inside the hall after the battle was devastating. Many in the audience seats had fled. The seats that once were brimming with people were only half filled. And the candidate zone down there was littered with bodies of candidates who were mauled to death. Meanwhile, the jar monsters, having eaten their fill, had already crawled back into the jar. I looked around and saw some candidates still holding tightly onto their treasures they each had brought to the contest. Even as they drew their last breaths, in the midst of the destruction stood the cause of this chaos, watching the slaughter play out with assured confidence. I like his character design.
이렇게 우둔하고 나약해서야 어찌 불로를 얻고 불사를 말할 수 있겠느냐? 어떻습니까? 불로 불사의 단서에 더해 거짓을 구한 자들을 없애는 보배까지 가져왔으니 이것이 저의 답입니다.
그 항아리에 진흙을 구해왔구나.
살아남지 못한 이들은 가주의 자격을 갖추지 못했다 보는 것이 옳겠죠.
설가 반. 합.
자칫하다가 다 죽어버릴 수 있었는데.
He passes? From doing that?
저들의
Interesting.
부합되었던 것일 테죠.
I guess so. I guess it meets their standards.
경쟁자들도 일찌감치 제거해버리고 저자에겐 일석이조였겠군.
혹시라도 2차전에서 만나게 되면 몇 대 후려 갈기는 걸로는 안 끝낼 거다.
28번째 참가자 사씨 가문에
Oh, the She family, but no one walked up to the platform.
모습을 드러내지 않았기에 탈락.
She has then called a few more names thereafter, but bro's sweating. The number of candidates has clearly been called. Yes, but none appeared.
확실히 어중이 떠중이들은 전부 죽은 것 같아요.
남은 것들도 죄 지쳐 헐떡이는 것들뿐.
Ryoshu looked around as though she was doing some sort of critique.
저 덩치는
Oh?
야, 어디다가 흘렸는가 했더만 이런 데서 늦자고 없이 나타났지? 야, 눈 마주쳤잖아. 인사하러 오자.
Wait, she doesn't want to say hi. I'm her boyfriend. Ryoshu, that guy's talking to you, right? And in a very, very rare display of raw emotion, I realized that she was anxious and furious.
알던 분이세요?
Obviously she knows him, dumbass.
뜨거. 키가 2m는 되겠는데?
저자를 바라보지 마세요.
Bro's only 6 foot, damn.
여러분들도 아무 말씀도 하지 마시기를 권고합니다.
그러지. 나한테 말 걸라면 너희들이 급이 되는지는 한번 생각해보고 씹으려야 할 것 아니냐?
저 새끼 손가락이다. 내횡.
Put a finger down if you want to finger me.
손가락 중 상명하복의 제일 엄격한 조직입니다. 그리고 저자는 엄지의 카포 중에서도 제일 높은 언더보스 직전의 직급. 자그마한 실수가 큰 싸움으로 번질 수 있으니 전부 조용히 해주실 것을 명령해 주세요, 단테.
I don't know what's going on, but I get it. You're saying that we're this close to having another Ricardo hunting us down, right? Yeah, let's avoid that. It was about sass, everyone. Lei Han began stopping his way through the crowd toward us, but casually but forcefully shoving anyone his way to the sides. His gait was blase and brutish, but I noticed that his eyes were fixed intensely on Ryoshu. It seemed that among the crowd were some people in higher positions as well, but even they either averted their eyes or voluntarily got out of his way. He marched confidently through the frozen crowd as though he was familiar with this kind of reception, until a cry rang out from the crowd.
너 지금 어느 안전이라고 남궁현아 도련님의 자리까지 와서 시야를 막는 거냐? 이 자리는 장차 4대 가문이 될 우리 남궁.
Instead of reply, we heard a blast of gunpowder, then saw the right arm of the man who spoke out catapult into the air. The scream muffled as Lei Hang forcibly shoved his giant hand down the man's throat. Then with the sound of wet meat being pulled apart, he ripped the entire length of the man's tongue out through the mouth. The young master of some prestigious house presented his right hand, though it was clearly that he was utterly terrified. Lincoln proceeded to grab his hand and break it off his forearm like snapping a twig.
거미적은 그립겠어. 하긴 그리울 리가 있겠어. 나도 갈 때마다 기분이 거시기하더만. 나중에 얼굴 좀 보자. 그때처럼 한 번 더 칼 쥐는 법 좀 제대로 가르쳐줄란게. 아야, 그래도 그중엔 내가 제일 만나게 쓰는 법을 가르쳐줬잖아.
류슈 씨, 아직 때가 아닙니다.
Faust whispered to Ryoshu in a low voice without raising her head.
입사 전의 약속을 아직 기억하시리라. 파우스트는 믿습니다.
어깨에 힘 좀 빼라. 네 데리러 온 것도 아니고 그때처럼 뭘 가르쳐주려고 온 것도 아닌게. 내 새끼 아직 그 집에 있잖아.
Ryoshu was grabbing the hilt of her sword like she was about to unsheath it. The same sword she refused to unsheath for the duration of our entire journey.
아닌가? 이제 없던가? 글쎄 뭔 일이 있었디야? 나가 그 사정은 잘 몰라서 말이지. 야, 겁나 재미지다. 근데
류슈 씨.
It is in a quiet but coldly certain voice, Faust calls Ryoshu's name. Ryoshu? What? The strange man turns around and stomps his way through the crowd again, his booming voice reverberating across the entire hall as he loudly and boisterously answers the call. He's got to be here for the family hierarchy, right?
당분간의 H사 방향이 결정되니 다양한 자들의 이권이 보이지 않는 곳에서부터 눈앞에까지 펼쳐질 테죠.
그래도 히스클리프 씨 이번에는 잘 참아줬네요. 중직 때처럼 사고 치면 어쩔까 걱정했는데.
엄지는 나도 조직 생활 때 몇 번 얽혀봐서 알아. 그리고 중직 거는 나도 진짜 몰랐던 거고. 그리고 저 자식 아마
우리가 마주쳤던 리카르도보다도 강하고 위협적인 강자로 판단된다.
엄지는 엄지대로 어마무시하구려. 중지와는 다른 흉악한 폭력성.
Real. As we were all sharing our impressions of Lei Hang, I found Ryoshu frozen in place in the same position she had been in when Lei Hang walked past her, spacing out. Ryoshu mutters something to herself, as even further chaos was about to overtake the crowd and the candidates.
32번째 참가자 가치우.
Jia Zhang called upon our next candidate, and at the mere mention of the name, the chaos that had swallowed the hall immediately settled into a hushed silence. Ooh, wait! There he is! Jia Q walked up to the platform, unaccompanied by his own faction, but not alone. Who are these people next to Jia Q?
초면이네요. 아, 그렇다면 저분이 가치우 형님이 찾은 블로불사의 답인가 보네요.
대체 어떤 사람들이길래?
전투적으로 그렇게 뛰어난 자들 같지는 않아 보이건만.
오히려 불안한 듯이 연신 두리번거리시네요.
저 자는 도서관의 생존자라고 파우스트는 생각합니다.
The library! Survivors!
피할 수 없었던 어떤 불가항력에서 유일하게 살아남아 그것을 설명할 수 있게 된 자일 수도요.
1차 심사 참가자.
Jia Q didn't spend much time behind the curtains. He walked out soon after, his steely expression unchanged from when he entered it.
들어보니 확실하구나. 도시의 별을 넘어 결국 사라져버린 그곳에서 살아나온 이가 맞다.
당시 초대장을 구하지 못한 것이 이제 와서 아쉬운 일로 남게 되었군요.
합격.
Jia Q's expression did not budge.
걸 하긴 했을까?
그럼 남은 참가자는 더 이상 없나? 이 자리에 와주신 4대 가문 모두에게.
잠깐만요.
Unlike Jia Q, whose appearance plunged the hall into utter stillness, Hong Lu's sudden interjection roused the room to a roaring chaos of confusion once again.
아직 마지막 참가자가 남은 것 같아서요.
그게 무슨 말이냐? 심사에 나서는 자들의 내역은 이것으로.
제가 남았거든요. 가시 가문의 보호기 가주 심사에 참가합니다.
Yeah! How could you forget us? That's such El Riz. But we appreciate you saving the best for last.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠...
저거 가보옥 아니야?
Yes, it is!
왜 이런 자리에? 아니, 그보다 뭘 참가한다고?
예상은 하고 있었지만 엄청나게 시선을 끌고 있네요.
자자,
우러러 보시게. 마지막 용사들이 이곳에 당도하였으니.
Yes.
이상 씨, 왜 다른 일행인 척하고 있어? 이렇게 된 거 그냥
Guys, I don't think you're taking the announcement too well.
당혹감 속에 턱을 일정 이상 벌리고 있거나 분노와 심려가 가득한 얼굴로 소리를 지르고 있다.
As Marisol observed, I realized that the chaos wasn't restricted to the audiences. The candidates were starting to get agitated too.
놈이지. 겉으로는 실실 웃다가 쥐도 새도 모르게 주변을 멸해버리는 그 더러운 성정.
Oh, wah wah, Jihuan.
된 거야? 보호기는 가주대전 참가 안 하는 거 아니었어?
But he is.
결국 저 멍청이가
분. 너 뭐 하는 거지? 아까 가만에서 소드 씨가 요슈 씨가 그 말하면 제 목숨을 걸고 칼을 붙들고 있으라 했어요.
아이씨, 그냥
히스클리프 씨도요. 그냥 싹 다 패버리자 같은 말을 하면.
이런 광경은 오랜만이네요.
정숙하시오. 네 몸에 생책이라도 나면 어쩌려는 게냐? 지금이라도 물어거라. 어서.
가볼게요, 아버지.
Yeah, give him.
33번째 참가자. 가 앞으로.
단테님, 준비되셨죠?
I don't know.
로슈 씨도요?
뭐든지 썰고 싶다. 기분이 굉장히 더럽거든. 파우스트 씨 진짜 괜찮겠죠?
괜찮은
Yeah,
것이
we'll be good.
아니더라도 해야 하는 것은 해야 하는 것입니다.
Faust spoke sternly.
여전히 이 계획이 그리 마음에 들지 않소.
Wah wah.
사실 누구도 이 계획을 두 팔 벌려 환영하는 사람은 없어요. 아니, 대부분은.
Honglu, Ryoshu, and I walked up to the platform. Up close, it was much larger, grander, and more imposing than I thought it'd be.
넘어서 들어오거라.
Yes, ma'am. Once we walked past the curtains as instructed, we saw Jia Yuchun, Jia Mu, and Jia Zhang waiting for us inside.
생에서 어떠한 심정의 변화가 있었는진 모르겠으나 네가 가주에 도전하는 진귀한 광경을 보게 될 줄이야.
오랜만이에요, 누님. 큐사에서의 생활은 무사 평안하셨나요?
많은 것을 보고 배웠지. 네가 그랬을 것처럼 보가.
이곳에 발걸음을 한 연유가 이것.
죄송해요, 할머님. 세간에 밝히지 않는 편이 좋을 것 같았어요.
Big brain.
의사를 밝힌 이상 물러날 곳은 없겠지. 그래, 네가 가지고 온 답은 무엇이더냐?
정말 많은 분들이 이 자리에 서서 각자가 찾은 것에 대해 알려주려 했을 거라고 생각해요. 그러니 번잡스럽게 첫마디의 말보다는 눈앞에서 보여드리는 편이 여러모로 좋으실 테죠.
Oh, as Honglu gave Ryoshu a nod.
괜찮아요.
저희가 그들에게 보여줄 수 있는 답은 단테 씨의 힘으로 언제든 살아날 수 있는 생. 그 자체입니다.
I really don't understand why. I don't really understand the issue of this.
극적으로 보여주기 위해서는
Oh. 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 Oh, she cut him in half. Oh, she cut him like that. Oh. 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 Oh, I wasn't expecting that. I thought she'd like lob his head off or like cut up. Maybe that was the first case. The second case is like, chop him in half. No, just splits him in two vertically.
그래. 이건 인정해야겠네. 지금까지 나온 참가자 중에서 제일 지루하지 않았다, 보가.
아, 그렇다면 제가 눈앞에서 목숨을 잃는 편이 제일 효과적이겠네요? 그것도 아주 확실하게요.
그렇습니다.
그럼 저희 중 한 명이 홍루 씨를 목숨을 잃게끔 만들어야.
Why is everyone so spooked about it? I mean, I get it. I mean, I kind of get it to an extent that, you know, you don't want to game with your friend, but at the same time, though, we know we can bring him back.
허감이 뭐 그리 거창해.
I guess it's just like that more conundrum because you're homies. And you feel like feeling a traitor.
그렇다면 히스클리프군은 폭루군을 아무렇지 않게 살해할 수 있다는 것인가?
살해? 야, 또 뭐 말을 그렇게?
더 이상 악인들이 아닌 동료들을 해치는 건 싫네.
Ah, yeah, it is a moral conundrum because they're homies.
저희 중에서 고통 없고 신속하면서 동시에 아무런 가책이 없이 이 작전을 도와주실 분이 계시는 듯하군요.
And everyone immediately turned to look at.
그래서 어떤 모양으로 패면 되지? 뇌횡. 그 새끼.
It seemed that slicing Honglu in half did nothing to distract Ryoshu from her own thoughts. Jiamu watched us in silence, motionless in her seat.
여기까지 절단했군. 이 아이는 이제 생명보험으로도 되살아나지 못할 것이다.
오가.
자, 이제 어떻게 나올 테냐? 뭘 하더라도 본래의 옥으로 돌아오진 못할 터.
시계 돌려.
And so it turned in one of the most high intensity situations I'd ever turned it. The muscle fibers and nerves, the flesh that was split, all begin to reconnect like a rewinding videotape. Huh? Wait, what doesn't hurt at all? Ryoshu's skill with the sword was no joke. I didn't feel even the slightest bit of discomfort. Now Honglu even realized that he was dying.
보기가 못 본 사이에 담대해진 게 분명하구나.
Huh?
짐승 냄새.
Dark shadows had appeared outside the curtains surrounding us before I even realized what was happening.
소, 닭, 용, 원숭이.
Monkey?
불로 불사의 해답을 찾아오라 하였지. 금기를 무시하고 난장을 피우라 한 것은 아니었는데 이전에 H사를 이끌던 그 가문이 멸문한 지 그리 오래되지도 않았다. 조율자와 발톱이
Jia Yuanchun appeared ready to command Hayosha to kill us all, but Jia Mu silenced her with a wave of her hand.
가문은 부활이 끝나면 틀림없이 머리가 그러니 그 전에 끝내야.
일각만 기다리거라. 판단이 섣부르면 반드시 놓치는 것이 있기 마련. 나는 우리의 보물과 불로 불사의 탄서.
And Honglu was whole again.
감사해요, 루시님. 정말 아무런 아픔도 느껴지지 않았어요.
Hello, Vash. Welcome in over to a great Limbus company. And Kroger.
할머니, 그리고 원춘 누님 보셨죠? 이게 제가 찾은 불로불사의 방법이랍니다.
W-Riz.
부시불보. 시후미도.
What does that mean? Jiamu is quieter and seems to dissipate the force that had surrounded us outside the curtains.
1차 참가자 가복 합격이란다.
Yay, we passed! Woo!
무슨 술수를 쓴 거지?
분명 홍원을 떠나 한량 같은 여행이나 다닌다 들었는데.
We were off on a sightseeing tour, but no more. No more.
일차 심사 종료. 합격자들은 곧바로 내일 열릴 2차 심사를 준비하라.
Tomorrowland.
후보자끼리 서로 위해를 가하는 것은 금지되어 있다.
Oh,
이것은
interesting.
유일한 규칙으로 위반한 후보자는 즉시 탈락된다는 점 양지하길 바란다.
I bet they're gonna be disqualified and dismembered. As soon as Jia Zheng announces the end of the first round, everyone in the audience seats began rushing toward the first floor. Getting mixed up with that crowd's probably not a great idea. Let's get out of here.
저희는 곧바로 홍로 씨의 방으로 이동하도록 하죠.
And we decided to slip out of here before the curious crowd swept us away. However, as we turned around to leave... Hi, GeoQ! Hello, hello, hot woman. Hello, not Oitis. Stood GeoQ in our path.
치우 형님이시군요. 1차 대전에 합격한 걸 축하드려요.
Yeah, good job, buddy. You ought to be proud of yourself.
축하드려요. 평생토록 가주 자리에는 일말의 관심조차 보이지 않으셨던 도련님이 어쩐 일로 이렇게 주목을 한 몸에 받으며 가주 대전에 나오셨을지.
We're just better than you. Cry about it.
갑자기 욕심이 날 수도 있는 거 아니겠어?
욕심을 낸 건 도련님이 아니라 그대들의 회사가 아닐런지.
Well, if our last meeting didn't confirm it, it sure seems like they know us well. I love Xylu. Xylu does seem pretty awesome. I liked her in 7.5. I've heard to be excited for boy, which I am, and I will be.
죽은 도련님을 너무 과대평가한 게 아니신지요?
아직도 너는 아무것도 하지 않으면 아무 일도 일어나지 않을 거라 믿는 것이냐?
Inaction is a path, or belief that inaction is a path without consequences.
못 드렸네요. 치우 형님. 가시 가문의 보옥 정식으로 인사드립니다. 성인이 된 이후론 정식으로 얼굴을 맞대고 인사드리는 게 처음이네요. 그나저나 이화 형님과 경도 씨의 머리는 원래대로 잘 붙여주었나요?
Huh? Heathcliff was the first to let out a flabbergasted gasp before the other sinners followed suit.
형제자매끼리는 항상 저런 식으로 인사를 주고받는 게 일상인가 보죠.
I guess so.
연락이 상냥한 타입이었나 봐.
탓할 이유가 없는 물음을 던지는가. 일말의 준비도 없이 제 차례가 왔다며 맨몸으로 불길에 뛰어들었나. 여전히 같은 생각이라면 지금까지 그랬던 것처럼 눈에 띄지 않고 조용히 있는 것이.
Womp womp.
네, 걱정해 주셔서 감사해요.
그 관조를 흉내내는 말버릇은 도통 고치질 못하나 보구나.
Cry about it, buddy.
그랬나요?
Noticing GeoQ's hand tighten around his weapon, Ishmael quickly jumped in.
1차 심사 통과한 후보자끼리 죽이면 안 된다던 규칙. 저만 기억하는 건 아니죠?
Bathed Ishmael.
저희도 다음 수단을 쓸 수밖에 없다는 점을 알아주시죠. 오티스 씨, 준비는 끝내둔 거죠?
지원군들은 지금 건물 앞까지 도착한 상태다.
우리한테 지원?
그래서 섣불리 행동하는 것은 2차 선발을 두고 쓸데없는 무력전이 벌어질 수도 있다는 거지.
허장성세로구나. 애당초 무력은 처음부터 내세울 도리가 아니라 생각한다마는.
여기서 너희와 겨룰 생각은 없다.
Then why were you about to pull out your sword, dum-dum?
제 그릇에 맞지 않은 것을 담으려 하면 큰 화를 피하지 못할 것이다.
Bro was mauling so hard.
깨워주고 싶다면 그 또한 술리며 성내.
Well, I can't believe it. One of my siblings is participating in the war. And with that, they turned around and left us. It seemed that they were here only to give us a warning.
조마조마했어요. 가치우 씨랑 그 흑수들이랑 맞붙게 되면.
Not yet. For now.
눈치챈 것 같긴 하지만 합은 좋았네요, 오티스 씨.
무례하게 짝이 없는 놈들이었다. 말하는 내내 우리는 쳐다도 보지 않더군.
Zhu about shy peeked out from a pillar before walking up to Hong Lu.
1차 심사 합격한 보호가 정말 어떻게 된 일이야? 네가 가주대전에 나올 줄은 꿈에도
Why?
몰랐는데.
보차 누나도
Why more of her? I hate her. Why didn't she just leave? Why is she still here?
정도면 모두에게 알려지지 않길 바랐던 거지?
맞아. 아마 나 때문에 다들 시끌벅적해졌을 것 같네.
Must have. Bro almost broke a rule because you pissed him off so bad.
뭐 어때요? 뻔뻔해지자고요.
이렇게 된 거 네가 가주대전에 나가게 된 걸 다행으로 여기려고.
Why?
왜냐하면 내가 가주대전에 나간 사이에 네가 또다시 대관원을 떠날지도 모른다고 생각했거든.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. You're a creep. That makes sense.
너무 섭섭하잖아. 그러니 가주대전에서라도 계속 볼 수 있게 되어서 다행이야.
You disgust me so much.
마주치게 되면 누구보다 반갑게 인사해주기야.
Zuba Choi left us to rejoin her faction. She's finally gone again. Yay. Waving sweetly as she did so. Sweetly. Yeah, you mean sickly. In a sweet, sickly way. Zia Zichun.
돌아오셨습니까, 도련님?
Yes, we have Zyren.
좋은 밤이야, 스핀.
Zyren bowed wordlessly in that same detached coldness we sensed earlier. She did not seem all excited about her master's success today, nor did she appear to be concerned about him.
도련님께 서신 하나가 도착했습니다.
Oh?
너무도 확연하게 봉투에 인장이 뜯겨 있다고 생각하지 않나요?
전달하는 것까지가 저의 일일 뿐 온전한 형태로 지켜야 한다는 건 제 소임이 아닙니다.
Wow.
이분 당신의 시종 맞나요?
괜찮아요. 틀린 말은 아닌걸요?
스빈, 일로 와봐. 가령이랑 비석치기를 하기로 했었는데 왜 계속 보이지 않아?
아, 그게 말이죠. 그러니까요, 도련님. 지난번에 숫자를 어디까지 외우셨죠?
그때 나랑 스빈이랑 열이라는 숫자까지 배웠지.
그러면 100밤까지만 자고 나면 돌아오실 거예요. 100이라는 건
Sleep 10 nights, 10 times.
번 반복하면 되는 거랍니다.
Oh shit, that's actually a smart way to teach him multiplication.
그렇구나. 스빈은 엄청 똑똑하네.
자라나면 다 자연스럽게 배우는 것이니까요.
Man, that'd be a cool teacher to have.
10밤을 10번 넘게 보냈는데 가령은 여전히 코빼기도 보이지가 않아.
제가 가령 도련님이 돌아온다고.
Oh.
100밤까지만 자고 나면 다시 돌아온다고 했어.
100밤 가지고서는 택도 없어요. 1000밤은 지나야 할 거려 극고를 당했는데.
그렇구나. 스빈은
Given what they did to him.
똑똑하네.
가령 도련님은 수년이 지났지만 여전히 몸이 썩어 들어가고 있대요. 도련님. 지금은 몸의 절반이 넘는 부위를 쓸 수 없대요.
Oh shit. Wait. Is that tree root growing off her hand or no? I don't think it's that. I can't tell if that's actually her hand or something or that's she's missing an arm. It looks like she's just missing an arm. Damn.
저번에 내가 시킨 대로 환약을 주었는데도
도련님이 주신 환약은 아무짝에도 쓸모가 없었대요.
Damn.
뇌까지 같이 썩은 거라 원래대로 회복될 일은 거의 없다고 다른 식솔들이 말하는 걸 들었거든요. 몸이 전혀 제 기능을 하지 못하는 거예요. 죽는 게 나을 정도죠. 그러니까
Kill him now.
기대는 하지 마세요.
스빈은 언제나 똑똑하네.
관리자님, 그럼 편지를 읽겠습니다.
Right. Yeah. As I stood there pondering, Oi just walked up to the front with the letter in hand. Sweet.
1차 대전을 합격했다는 소식은 들었어요.
Yeah, we did. We're so cool.
그 전부터 미리 쓴 편지랍니다. 합격하지 못했으면 이 편지를 받지도 못했을 테니까요.
Okay.
축하 행사는 접어두죠. 본 게임은 2차 대전부터니까요.
She just already knew it was gonna happen. Honestly, fair.
정보를 암암리에 공유하며 작전을 구상하고 있을 게 분명한데 당신들은 어디에도 끼지 못한 채 고립되어 있다가 숙소로 돌아와 제 편지를 읽고 있겠죠.
이 인간 어디서 지켜보고 있는 거 아니야?
No need to be such a dick all day. Jeez.
여러분의 한해 작전이랄 게 필요 없는 난전이자 연전이니까.
Oh.
항상 하던 대로 싸움만 하면 된답니다.
Okay.
당신들이 가장 자신 있는 특기 분야죠?
Yes, it is.
더 자세하게 말하고 싶어도 이 편지는 분명 다른 후보가 속한 세가나 일파가 먼저 뜯어보았을 거예요. 여러분은 지금까지의 감과 패기로 원하는 걸 얻어내야 하는 겁니다. 다시 한번 말하지만 저희의 목표는 하나니까요.
2등을 하여 황금가지를 얻는다라는 맥락인 것 같다.
그럼 물러가도록 하죠. 아, 마지막으로 이 편지를 허락 없이 읽은 자들에게는 대대손손 저주가 내릴 것이고 가는 곳마다 불운이 생기며 하는 일마다 망하여.
The bottom part of the letter's been torn off, huh?
뭐 2차 심사에 대해 더 아는 사람 없나?
She just said we're gonna have to fight over and over again. Dum dum.
직접 들어보는 편이 제일 정확할 듯하군요.
They go off, I guess, Greg.
귀와 보는 눈은 어디에든 숨어 있을 듯하니.
관리자님, 문 앞에서 인기척이 느껴집니다.
말이 끝나자마자 기습이냐?
그건 아닐 거예요.
Huh? What?
젠장, 다들 무기를 들고 전투 태세를.
Despite our rush, the person by the door was none other than Hiya. She wore an expression that we had grown quite familiar with by now. An interesting combination of annoyance and disappointment.
싶었는데 역시나네. 이렇게 덥석 문 열어주는 꼴을 보아하니.
Yeah, why not? We just felt like it, you know?
근데 저희 서로 말 안 하기로 했던 거 아니었?
우리가 좀 조심성이 없긴 했지.
하지만 저희를 죽이러 올 암살자분들 중에서 노크를 할까 말까 망설이고 있을 만큼 친절한 분은 없을 것 같았거든요.
아까 가주대전에서 가모랑 원춘 언니 앞에서 일부러 죽는 모습을 내보였지.
Uh-huh.
다시 살아났던 거고.
Uh-huh.
맞아.
그렇게까지 하는 이유가 뭐야? 오빠는 왜 갑자기 가주가 되려는 거야 대체? 봐봐, 지금도 누구보다 가주 따위엔 관심 없는 듯한 얼굴을 하고 있으면서 정말
Yeah?
저들이 시켰다는 게 다인 거야?
Yes, that's... Damn, she's actually... Damn, she looks so sad. Damn. Damn, she's depressed. Damn, man, she's upset. Damn, that's the most upset I've ever seen her. Jeez.
만약에, 진짜 만약에 우리의 목표가 1등이 아닐 수도 있지 않을까? 그걸 누가 믿어?
Yes.
그렇지. 나라도 안 믿겠다. 아무튼 포섭이나 협상을 하러 온 건 아니야. 그건 이제 오빠랑 죽어도 두 번 다시는 안 해. 곧 밤이 찾아올 거니까. 달빛도 제대로 들지 않을 만큼 어두웠잖아. 오빠 방은.
곧 초대받지
Oh,
않은 객들이
why does she look so sad?
라는 뜻인가?
이 상황에서 제일 눈엣 가시가 된 오빠를 가만 내버려 둘 리가 없지.
But didn't they warn us earlier that round 2 candidates are prohibited from hurting each other?
서로를 직접적으로 죽이는 것만 피하라는 뜻이었나?
맞아. 우회적인 경로를 통해서는 어떤 식으로든 상관없다는 거지. 그러니 오빠의 시종들도 믿지 마.
Nah, we'll be... Oh, wow. Ro looks actually sad.
내일은 정말로 적으로 만나는 거야.
Yeah, right.
또 없을 테지만 내일이면.
She stumbled over her words, tread off, then turned around and left as though she swallowed what she wanted to say.
사실 아가씨께서 여기로 발걸음한다고 하셨을 때 3번을 말렸습니다. 저의 위치에서 3번이나
Cry about it, way.
그만큼 아가씨께서는 쉽지 않은 선택을 하셨다는 걸 알아주십시오.
실례인 질문일 수도 있지만 그쪽 상황은 좀 괜찮으신가요?
최선을 다해낼 생각입니다. 부디 마주칠 일이 없길 진심으로 바라겠습니다.
동감이요. 저들과는 서로 해를 가할 일은 없게 되길 바라고 싶구려.
뭐 그게 생각만큼 마음대로 되겠냐?
But Heathcliff sounded just as uneasy. Where? Wee, ooh, yeah, wee. Don't mind, well, mind me, I'm getting distracted and I am looking through, I'm looking through Twitter? XD, LMAO. X3, Lamau. I kind of just did it out of, like, pure curiosity. Alright, now I'm done. I'm already, alright, finished. Leifin. Intruder! Intruder alert, intruder alert. Fixed. Hung Lu, fixed. Valid. Oh.
때가 되었네요. 오감을 곤두세워라. 어이, 이 건물에 침입자가 올 수 있는 경로는 어떤 것이 있지?
일단 상대 쪽에서 암습을 하겠다고 마음을 먹으면 어디든 가능한 모양이더라고요. 한 번은
Valid.
침대 밑에서부터 나오신 적도 있었으니까요. 그건
Ryoshu, who was leisurely puffing her cigarette as the sinners were looking around in full alert, suddenly pointed up.
선장에 무언가 내려앉는 인기척이 느껴졌다.
Kill them down.
내려앉은 거면 이미 이 방 밖에도 몇 명 더 포진되어 있겠네요.
Hung Lu spoke casually as though he was expecting to have them join us for tea or something. Hey yo, is it the Ebby? The sinners all whipped around and swung their weapons toward the voice, but the assassin dodged back with ease and chugged from a gourd in his hand.
이 냄새 설마 저 자식 이 와중에 술 처먹고 있는 거냐?
Of course he is.
나온 것도 서러운데 술까지 못 마시면 무슨 낙으로 일하겠나?
Yeah, don't give him a hard time. Listen, that's the best way to relax.
도련님 하나다. 빨리 죽이고 돌아가지.
With that, the enemies began flooding into the room. Oh no, we're being attacked. Oh boy, I sure do hope we can fight back. Oh.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어
They look
주시다니.
cool. Oh.
마음씨가 넓고
Greg is
계시네요.
struggling. Oh.
실수로 주셨더라도
Wait, what?
한번 베푼 이상
Oh, we're being activations for today? I'm only allowed to have an activation for the day? You kidding me? What the Sigma? That's El Riz.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 아, 여기선 이런 공격이
비거리는
잘
충분해.
먹히는군요.
너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
몰아넣었으니 더는 못 달아나.
모든 것이 견뎠어.
자가당착이로다.
Did we do okay? I think we did okay. I hope we did okay. I believe we did okay. I wasn't looking. You sniffle? Me thirsty. Oh boy. Oh, never mind. He do nothing.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
대련이니까 여기까지.
괜히 목숨을 걸지
There we
마.
go. We got it all filled up.
된 이상 너도 내가 돌봐야 할 홍원의 사람이니까.
막아내지.
Go, my Fausto. Go, my Gregor.
차포잡이라.
Well done.
단번에 우위를 점하셨군요.
Well done, Gregory.
이번 대련도
Well done, Gregory.
아가씨.
토끼를 보내라. 넌 푸름을 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어. 이제 깨우치시길.
방금의
묘야.
두말할 것 없이
어.
100점 만점입니다.
Yummers.
푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠고.
이런 것쯤이야. 눈 감고도 해.
Man, the music's not going as hard as I thought it would. I mean, it fits the vibe, but I'm not really into it.
시간 끌 것 없이
I think, you know, if this was a love it or list it moment, I'd definitely list it. You know what I'm saying? Damn! She stunned one of them!
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
Oh, Zam! We getting a lot of... Man, they're all stacked. We just get to absolutely annihilate them this turn, huh? Yeah, we really are, huh? We really are, huh?
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
이제 깨우치시길.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다. 아가씨.
And it ends on Chinese Ishmael, as it always does. Our girl, boss.
수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
또 한 줄.
Oh, fight scene. Interesting. Wow.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가
First time we've actually just had a fight scene in a while. Instead of a fight and dialogue. Hey guys, this company shorts came in. Oh, pardon me.
수상쩍은 데가 없지 않나.
Pardon me. Bing, bing, bing. Damn, we got 2 skill trees on the first turn? Man, we got 3 skill trees on the first turn. W Riz. Oh, but bro only got 2. Man, he failed the coin flip too? Eh, not terrible. Bing.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
자가당차기로다. 흔치 않은 기회는 이 틈에 승기를 붙이자꾸나.
생각해보라고. 둘 넘고.
Bing. Nice. And that, my West, is how the friends were won.
이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다. 아가씨.
이제 깨우치시길.
Man, everyone's feeling their coin flips. Why is everyone at such low sanity? We're winning our clashes. All right, he didn't win that clash though. And bro got stunned. El Riz.
저기요. 움직임이 멈췄는데 괜찮으신가요? 단테님. 아무래도 의식을 잃으신 것 같아요.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
It appears that win rate does win rate. Oh, come on, man. She was even guarding too. Yeah, you still stunned her? That's El Riz.
이용하는 것이 상책이겠지만. 그래. 부상자를 챙기지.
All right, looks good is good.
모조리 지워버리죠.
That also heals, so we take these wins. Hopefully, it actually lands with the character that who's attacking. If not, then it's fine because we carry over to the next round anyway.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
Get him, Vows! Yeah! 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 Oh no! What you gonna do? What you gonna do? You can't win against this. Get him, King. Heal our allies, King.
방금의 움직임 두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
이런 것쯤이야. 눈 감고.
All right, this song goes pretty hard, pretty good.
매울 건가?
이용하는 것이 상책이겠지.
Not exactly having the best time with this fight, though, are we?
부상자를 챙기지.
무수히 넘고 얼마든지 꺾어채.
We're on round 6, but I think it looks like we're only moving up from here, so we might be okay. Because after all, we have to beat this in 10 turns. I have not had an issue beating any single thingy in 10 less turns until LCB, but even I know that wasn't even 10 less turns. That was a special situation thingy that required me not pressing win rate.
정작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
시도는 좋았어요.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만. 이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐.
What? She got her S3 twice? She should even realize. W Riz though. You just fell for the Faustu card.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다,
Oh,
아가씨.
I guess that was that easy, huh?
그러면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았어.
Ole. Ole!
데 일조하였으니
Oh boy, we're fighting the big boss. No one here.
준비한 대로만 하면.
I mix my coffee with this potassium water and it does not taste quite right. Me when I'm drinking Fireball. They sure are, old man.
사유아라는 놈도 그렇고 이자들 생각보다 우리를 허접하게 계산하는군. 이 정도
Pardon me.
숫자로 우리를 전복시킬 수 있을 거로 생각했나?
에휴, 골 아프게 소리 지르기는. 자신의 사고 뭉치하고 비교하면 마음이 좀 아프단 말이지.
조심하세요, 오티스. 저자는 동행한 자들과는 전투력에서 큰 차이를 보입니다.
혼자서 여유를 부릴 이유가 있다. 그건 소속과 이름을 밝혀라.
이 바닥에서 그런 걸 의포될 사람이 있겠어? 될 이름도 소속도 없지. 그렇게 오래 살아오니 멋대로 붙여진 이름은 있긴 하지. 한 손에는 술병을 들고 나타나 야음 속으로 사라지니. 세상에서 쥐수 야객이라 부르더이다.
The most stereotypical name I see.
실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요.
Yeah, good job, buddy. You won the clash. That's what matters. Yeah. I was gonna say, Faust, if you lose that coin, if you lose that coin flip, I'm gonna cry.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Boing, boing. Rodion, gonna take you on a rodeo. Oh, okay then. I'm surprised she won that, but it's based. Coolio. Alright, bro filled that. As usual with his S3s as of late. His laugh does not hit as hard when you've heard it for the 130th time.
이런 것 찐이야. 농담꾼.
저기 술에 취한 한량처럼 허둥거리니 승기를 세운다면 지금이겠구나.
Yeah, this should be fine.
위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Night Drifter out of the broken palm got too broke. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Waterfall. Hey yo, that's what happens when you get girls wet. That's what they make. Sigma. Okay.
뒤집은 건 아니나 좋은 움직임이로구나.
Neutral? We'll just have you defend if that's going to be neutral. Faust is neutral. Let's see. What about now? Maybe. We'll give it a shot. Hit me with your big cock. Hey, we hit him with the big cock. Let's go. The biggest cock. You will suck my cock. You will suck my cock. We both have unbreakable coins, buddy. But who's gonna win? Obviously us. What are you gonna do? Attack us? What are you gonna do? Attack me first? You cannot. You're dead. Bye-bye. Wait, why didn't Faust do a dual attack there? Oh. She had a break. We had to clash with them first. Interesting. I've probably seen that before, but I forgot that was actually a mechanic that was necessary.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요.
Struggling.
이제 모든
What about now? Dominating. W. Fight back. Fight back. Fight back, buddy. Fight back. Come on, fight back. Fight back. Fight back. You cannot. It's over. Go. Cat girl. Go, monster. Ooh, kill him. Ooh, do that 26. Ooh, do that 39. Ooh, ooh. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's not horrid. What? Wait, what? What? That's some bullshit. We were supposed to have way more attacks than that.
지금처럼 말이에요.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Oh no, you really hurt Faust. Oh no.
아니, 아직 수는 남았다.
그렇네요. 분노라는 건 이런
목을 콱
감정이죠.
물어버리자고.
마음 깊은 곳에서 타올라
목을 떨궈주마.
아직 드러내는 건 서툴지만 놓아버려선 안 되겠죠?
Anglu talking about wrath?
물러서지 않으면
The 7 deadly sin from the hit famous anime? 7 deadly sins? And also from the hit famous anime Full Metal Alchemist? You see, he may be fragile, but he's not that fragile. Mike.
명에 따라 홍원을 지켜라.
Nice try. Nice cock. What the dog doing? No, not the Hong. No, not the Hong. Lucy. Winning the fight, losing the cutscene. Winning the fight, losing the cutscene.
좋은. 이젠 네 놈만 남았다.
주인도 지키지 못한 쥐지. 이상하리 마치 당당하군.
He doesn't know that the sitters can come back from death.
보옥 도련님의 목숨을 취했으니 여기서 빠지는 편이 좋겠지. 뇌까지 확실히 뭉개두었기도 하고.
From what you believe.
밑에서도 좀 배우셨으면 비슷하게는 싸워봤을 걸세.
And then the intruder disappeared from the room without another word. And after a brief break, I revived the dead sinners. Who cares? Doesn't matter. Not really.
아까 홍루 씨를 보고 눈빛이 살벌했던 자들이 어디 한둘이었나요?
Everybody was glaring dags.
야, 괜찮냐? 혹시 정신이 획가닥한 거면 후딱 다시 시계 돌려달라 해.
아니요. 조금 생소해서요. 원래는 여기서 습격이 있을 때마다 이 건물이 한없이 넓기만 하다고 생각했었거든요. 그런데 여러분들이랑 있으니까 이렇게 또 북적거리는 공간도 없네요.
그게 무슨 일이야?
Because he doesn't like being alone.
든든하다는 말 아니겠어?
Yes, now you're taking it with portals, Greg. Kind of funny though that we have Lord Honglu. Lord Honglu just gets absolutely decimated by the drunken master.
또 한 줄 키를 남겼군.
Siren.
세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍루가.
I don't know if I'd taken a screenshot of that quite yet, but now I did. Oh, pardon me.
도련님, 떠나기 전 여하차를 다렸는데 드시겠습니까?
So she has a twig for an arm. Interesting. So it's not just an empty hand. It's not just like, you know, her hand's gone now. But she just has a twig for an arm. Interesting. We'll find out what happens soon. Probably, maybe, hopefully.
어제 편지 뜯어줬던 거 잊었어요? 아무도 믿어서는 안 된다고요.
저는 괜찮아요. 내와줘, 스빈.
네, 도련님.
Honglu sips Ziren's tea.
그러다가 혹시나 차 안에 무슨 독이라도 있으면 아무리 단테 씨가 계신다 해도 너무 무모하잖아요.
단테님이 계셔서 아무 생각 없이 마신 것은 아니랍니다. 그랬다면 단테님이 공연이 아플 일이 늘 테니까요. 그저 스빈이 이렇게 무뚝뚝하게 되었어도 스빈은 스빈인 채니까 문제 없을 거라고 생각했어요.
That's when I realized that Ziren's odd change of character was reminiscent of those we'd seen earlier in the back streets of District 8. Ziren went through a lot of revivals, didn't she?
제 가장 가까운 시종이라 값비싼 생명보험에 들었었거든요.
So when you say Ziren's still Ziren, you mean that her memories are intact?
생명보험은 기억 자체를 건드리지는 않으니까요. 하지만 점점 풍화되어 간다고 해요. 그리하여 기억은 거센 바람과 비에 깎여나가는 바위처럼 서서히 작아지고 흐려지고 마침내 형태조차 남지 않게 되죠. 아, 한때 그러한 모양의 바위가 있었구나 라는 느낌만 들 뿐인 거예요. 하지만 전 그 느낌만이라도 스빈에게 따뜻한 기억으로 남았으면 좋겠어요.
Ziren quietly cleared away the tea set. We could not tell if she had heard Honglu or if she cared at all, if she did. Regardless, we left her to her job and made our way to the palanquin that was waiting to take us to the round 2 venue.
전쟁을 앞두고 있을 때 가장 먼저 해야 할 것은
Oh, I guess we'll find out who was trying to game in bro when we go to the meeting. Normally, most of us would have laughed Oita's offer being overdramatic, but today they were all listening intently to her every word. We've already had several close run-ins with the candidates in their factions. And even the formidable Hiya pack, those experiences were more than enough to convince us that this was the time to take her seriously.
정보에 대해 알아내는 것이다. 우리에게 제일 위협이 될 만한 적. 가치요. 그자에 대해 아는 대로 정보를 말해보도록.
잘린 사람의 목을 들고 아무렇지 않게 경고한다거나 저희와 시춘 씨 쪽을 가주대전에 아예 참가하지도 못하게 술수를 쓰려 했다거나.
자로라는 강한 흑수, 자공이라는 책략가를 두고 있는 것도 알고 있어.
더군다나 어제 보낸 자격도 그 사람이 보낸 것 같지 않아?
네, 여러모로 서로 견제를 해야 할 인물은 확실한 것 같네요.
아시다시피 이곳 대간호는 오래전부터 존재해왔던 가씨, 사씨, 설씨, 왕씨의 네 가문들이 이끄는 곳이랍니다.
She wang on my wang.
전부터 이곳에는 수많은 권모술수와 비명 행사가 오갔고 지금은 가시가가 4대 가문 중 제일 큰 영향력을 차지하고 있죠. 그 덕에 저는 조금 더 부유하고 편안하게 모두가 부러워하고 우러러보는 삶을 살 수 있었던 거고요. 그리고 치우 형님은 그 바닥 아래에 있었어요.
Damn, Daniel. Rip Bozo. Wait. I was at rock bottom and I had to work hard.
비유가 아니라면 바닥 아래에 있었다는 것은 누가 떠밀었다는 소리처럼 들리는군.
네, 많은 손들이 벼랑 끝으로 밀어냈으니까요. 그러다가 결국엔 발 디딜 공간 하나 없어지게 되어 형님에게 남은 건
Or fight back?
멸문한 공시 가문의 마지막 남은 후손이에요.
분명 성이 가시 아니었는가?
어머니 쪽이 공가의 분이셨거든요.
그런...
아마도 그 사람을 밀어낸 손 중에는 제 것도 있었을 거예요.
저는 홍루 씨가 그럴 만한 분으로는 보이지 않는데요.
애써 덮어주시지 않아도 괜찮아요. 할머니와 어르신들의 어여쁨이 있었기에 형제 자매들의 시기 질투가 따라온 것이고 특히 높은 건물이 있었기에 그 바닥 또한 생기는 것이 당연지사.
I don't know what that saying means, but okay.
벗어날 수는 없으니 받아들일 생각이랍니다.
Honglu remained placid throughout that entire reveal, as though he was making some innocent commentary about the weather and the clouds going by. In fact, it was Ryoshu who appeared more agitated than he was.
아, 그때 그 떡대요?
Yes, that walking brick shithouse from earlier.
유독 경계한 에류슈? 원래라면
강하니까.
Silence descended in the palanquin.
류슈가 누구 보고 순순히 강하다고 한 거 들어본 사람?
No, that's the first time. No one replied. No one replied. Pardon me. Oof. I got a shiver down my spine. Oh, great. I keep getting all the damn bots on kick. Lingdayu. Lingdayu. This looks like the outs. Is this a lobotomy corp? This looks like a lobotomy corp reference because there's an exact scene that looks like this, where Bine is sitting out and hanging out in the chair. This has to be that has to be a lobotomy corp reference, one way or another.
2차 심사장소의 입구에 당도하였습니다.
We found ourselves at some kind of deep subterranean area with multiple lifts installed inside it. Some contestants were already arising on those lifts, but most of them had elected to remain down here to quietly and futilely discuss their strategies. Interesting theory. As we were slowly getting used to our presence drawing the attention of every single person in the room the moment we entered.
참가자분들은 각자 승강기를 탄 후 위로 올라와 주시면 됩니다.
그럼 저희도 탑승할까요? 너무 눈에 띄는 것 같은 느낌이라 얼른.
But we were stopped by a voice calling us. Oh, ooh. She's pretty. I'd seen a child who looked just like her a few times in Honglu's memories. I remember her beaming at Honglu as she made a mound of petals with one hand. But now she looked at him without a Decembral motion, a spear in the very same hand.
대호, 네가 가주대전에 참여하게 될 줄은 몰랐네.
잊으셨나요, 오라버니? 예나 지금이나 저희 집안은 누군가의 밑에 있어야만 건사할 처지였어요.
I guess so.
지금은 설씨 세가에서 칼을 쥐고
She's cute.
있습니다.
I hope she lives.
보천 누나 내에서.
네. 그러니 앞으로도
Although she looks dead inside with those eyes.
다른 사람을 위해 싸우다 죽게 되겠죠.
대호.
Honglu took a step toward her, but she raised her hand and pushed him away. It was not a threat, but her gesture carried such implicit resoluteness that it brought Honglu to a stop.
나는 곧 대관원을 떠날 거야. 어르신들께서 세상에 나가 좀 더 많은 걸 경험하고 오라 하셨거든.
떠난다고요? 대관원을? 결국 제게는 그날의 어떤 답도 해주시지 않은 채로 이렇게 떠나시는군요. 왜 계속 그렇게 웃고만 계시는 건가요? 부디 다시 돌아오지 않기를 바라겠습니다.
한때는 정답게 지내는 인연이었지만 모든 건 공연한 일. 지금은 하늘에도 땅에도 얽매임이 없고 이 마음엔 기쁨도 슬픔도 남아있지 않아요. 꽃이 필 때는 그것이 사랑스럽지만 시들어지게 되면 슬픔만 더하게 되니 차라리
These nuts hurting your mouth?
처음부터 만나지 않는 편이 좋았을 터.
너는 언제나 듣기에 어렵고 슬픈 말을 하는구나.
제 장례는 일찌감치 치렀고 뒤늦게 오라버니께 인사라도 드렸으니 부디 이곳에서 서로 죽을 때는 형체도 남지 않게 되는 한 줄기 연기가 되어 바람에 흩날리게 되길 바랄게요.
Is that a metaphor? The hit famous Persona game? Dayu walked away from us.
여러분들께는 소개를 미처 못 해드렸네요. 어렸을 때
Your name's Dayu!
아이랍니다. 지금은 보다시피 좋지 않은 상황에서 제외하게 되었지만요.
누군가의 호의로 이곳에 왔다 함은
Means that we'll be enemies the next time we meet. Iseng trailed off without vocalizing that sentiment inside.
이토록 제멋대로 달라지는 것이니까요.
Honglu muttered with a faint hint of loneliness as we entered the grand lift enclosed by 4 pillars. The lift rises ploddingly. When I looked down, I could see the other candidates still waiting for their lifts, looking up at us, the candidates whose fates may or may not intermingle with our own in this battle.
너는 결코 이곳에서 살아나갈 수 없다. 우리는 사활을 걸고 내 놈의 목을 칠 거야.
Someone screams bitterly from beneath us, but the lift does not stop.
우리가 앞으로 만나게 될 자들은 전부 악인인 건가?
Oh, of course, we're always fighting villains.
저희가 악인인 것이겠죠? 그렇다면
Real.
저희에게도 저들은 악인 것일까요? 의미 없는 분별이네요.
분명한 건 앞으로 만날 자들 중에서는 적과 아군을 구분하는 것만큼 의미 없는 짓은 없을 거예요.
It seemed that we finally arrived at our destination as the lift slowed down. We were greeted by sight that at first glance appeared as though it belonged outside, but we were still clearly within the confines of Hongyong. Is that a lobotomy corp? It is. It has to be. There's no way to say lobotomy corp reference. Underneath the blue sky were 2 metal gates leading to a massively looming structure. Red lights flickered ominously around the building.
공간을 건물 바깥처럼 꾸미려면 도대체 돈을 얼마나 쏟아부었으려나요?
가주 심사 2차전.
A disembodied voice echoed from the speakers with a buzz. The door to the lift that carried us up here, closed shut.
이곳이 어디인지.
Where are we?
와본 적 있는 곳이야?
여기는 옛날에 공씨 가문이 운영하던 구 H사의 터랍니다.
Oh.
그때의 상처가 채 아물지 않은 곳일 텐데.
Oh.
새로운 피가 또 덮어지려나요?
We are surrounded by the loud and crowded bustle of the teeming audience. Is Honglu smiling still as he always has since our first meeting? I turn around to face him, only to see a much younger Honglu. The deep sorrow in the child's eyes was about to overflow as if he were ready to burst into tears. That's a head in the background. That's a head in the background. What the Sigma be going on up here? Hey, it's the dungeon. Current average level, current amount of dicks I give. Dicks? Shits? Current amount of shits I give. -6.
꽃 장례 지내는 사람이여. 꽃갈기 홀로 들고 눈물을 짓더니 빈 가지 뿌려진 눈물엔 빗자국이 어려있네. 어젯밤 뜰 밖에서 슬픈 노래가 들렸는데 그것은 꽃넋과 가는 새 넋의 울음이었지. 가는 봄이 안타까워도 할 수 있는 것은 없으니 그 수많은 울음소리를 그저 듣기만 하는 수밖에.
이제 알겠느냐? 너는 할 수 있는 게 무엇도 없단다. 그러니
In the silent, windless sands stood only the desolate ruins of a building swept through and thoroughly destroyed by a brutal, unstoppable force that was determined to leave nothing in its wake. Bina! Remember the day Ruin came to the Kong family. Remember the day Ruin came to the Kong family who had brought this destruction upon themselves through their grave transgressions. To violate the laws of Hongyong is no tragedy. As such, it warrants no pity, only humiliation, scorn. This site of history stands as a monument to the inevitability of karma. Karma? Get credit karma? Ishmael asked Honglu, having read the plaque on the building.
맞아요. 지금은 사용하지 않는 공간이죠.
그렇다면 이 안에 계셨던 사람들은 전부
Absolutely obliterated.
도대체 어떤 죄를 지었길래 이렇게까지 한 걸까요?
They committed a taboo against the head.
뿌리채 폐허가 되었다는 건 조직이나 해결사 간의 충돌 수준이 아니다. 전쟁에 가까운 규모의 사건이 있었을 테지.
맞아요. 아무리 도시라고 하더라도 흔히 볼 수 있는 풍경은 아닐 거예요. 머리가 이곳에 왔었거든요.
Yes! Oh, so the Bina... Man, I see. Honglu replies like it was the most obvious answer to a complicated question. Bina was here. The Kong family broke a taboo.
청소부분들이 이어서 뒤처리를 했죠. 금기와 관련된 모든 것을 남겨놓지 않기 위해.
The head must really be a terrifying entity. If the mere mention of it could cause the sinners to shrink so much. We were ambling aimlessly with this revelation. A disembodied but sonorous and excited voice broke the silence through the speakers. Looks like the Xia Zhen got kicked off from the host seat.
자, 잠깐. 저기 위에 있는 저거
Yep, they're watching.
설마 구경꾼이냐?
Yes, we do! What initially appeared to be a dilapidated rooftop was revealed to be where the spectator seats were installed. They were filled to the brim to the point where I couldn't spot a single empty seat.
설치된 것으로 보면 관객이라 보는 것이 맞겠군요.
1차 심사에서 소란이 있긴 했지만 저희가 언제 또
Didn't notice them until now. I was wondering why that top part of the building looks so clean. I didn't notice the guys at the top left.
보기 드문 행사인 만큼 보는 눈도 많으면 좋은 법이죠. 자, 본격적인 시작에 앞서 후보자들이 최선을 다해 대전에 임할 수 있도록 모두 뜨거운 박수와 함성 부탁드립니다.
Yeah!
개판이네. 우리가 밑에서 쎄 빠지게 고생하는 걸 위에 있는 놈들은 간식이나 까먹으면서 구경하게.
welcome to being rich.
저희에게 거신 분은 거의 없겠지만요.
전부 후회하게 해주지.
Amen.
실내인 것은 맞죠? 분명 지하로 내려왔는데 하늘도 푸르고 갑자기 밖으로 나온 것 같은 느낌인데요.
Those are just tiles, silly. Hong Lu explained that we're still within the subterranean area of Hongyang, but most of the sinners were having a hard time believing that with the pale blue sky above them.
부유한 자들 한정으로 방을 취향에 맞게 인공적으로 꾸미기도 합니다. 이미 대관원에도 그 주인된 자의 취향대로 방을 꾸민 건물들이 여러 존재하죠.
네. 어르신들을 만나러 가는 길도 이런 느낌으로 꾸며져 있어요. 가는 길은 언제나 화창하고 푸르죠. 바깥보다도 오히려 더욱 바깥 같달까요?
그런데 저건 뭐야?
I realized that what Rhodey was looking at was a parasol. It was installed in such a random place that I doubt it was actually there for anyone to sit under.
저건 파라솔이네요.
파라솔인 건 나도 알지. 왜 저기에 고무 파라솔이 남겨져 있냐는 건데.
Hong Lu tilted his head thinking.
끌고 온 어떤 높으신 분이 저기에 앉아서 모든 걸 지켜보고 있었거든요.
Fine.
그러니 4대 가문이 저 파라솔을 구태여 치우지 않은 이유는 길이길이 기억하라는 의미겠죠. 모든 가문에게 보여주기 위한 경고이기도 하고요.
기억이요?
허락되지 않은 것을 함부로 넘보지 말라는 것. 분수에 맞게 살다 분수에 맞게 떠나라는 것. 이라고 어르신들이 말씀해 주셨답니다. 이제 들어갈까요?
While we all gaped about like fish out of water in this unfamiliar environment, Hong Lu casually walked ahead of us into the building like he was out on a mundane stroll. I know you said you heard it all from the family elders, but you saw everything that happened here, didn't you? All of it. Hong Lu paused, then turned around.
네, 아마도 그렇답니다.
I probably did. What do you mean you probably did? I'm starting to have less and less idea as to what his smile really means. Why are you crying, bro? Get over it. Hong Lu levels right 54. Okay. 3 coins. So much dialogue. Damn, Daniel. I need to take a piss.
따라서 2차 심사의 최종 순위대로 가주 심사가 마무리될 예정입니다. 즉, 지금 심사에서 1위를 차지한 후보자는 영예롭고 존경받는 홍원의 가주가 되는 것이죠. 말씀드리는 순간 후보자분들이 각자 배정된 시작 위치에 무사히 도착했다는 연락이 들어왔군요. 그럼 2차 심사를 본격적으로 시작해도 되겠습니까?
Yeah! Don Quixote was the only one who gave an enthusiastic reply.
그런데 이제 뭘 하면 되는 것인가?
Don Quixote so me for real, for real.
선빵 무력전이라고 했으니까.
이런 제 말이 끝나기도 전에 벌써 전력 질주를 하는 성격 급한 후보자분들이 몇몇 보이는군요. 하지만 이런 상황에선 말을 끝까지 들어보는 게 도움이 되지 않을까요?
Yes, it would be helpful. Would you like to tell us, bitch?
그렇다는데요.
후보자 여러분들, 각자 들어오신 입구 근처를 보시면 동전이 게임줄을 하나 찾으실 수 있을 겁니다.
오, 이것인가 보군. 이 동그란 건? 돈일지도 몰라. 여기서만 쓰이는 화폐라든가 짤랑거리는 소리도 났어.
아니, 말을 끝까지 들어보라고 조금 전에 사회자가 말하지 않았나요?
그 동전을 소중히 지켜주시길 바랍니다. 왜냐하면 그것이
Yes, tell us more.
목숨값이기 때문이죠.
얼른 받아주시게. 홍로군의 복수가.
Blood drained from Don Quixote's face as she hastily tried to return the bundle of coins to Hong Lu. Yeah, bruh. Bruh ass bots, bruh.
어디 봐. 동전처럼 생겼지만 돈은 아니구만. 이게 왜 목숨값인데?
지금쯤이면 이게 왜 목숨값이냐며 궁금해하시겠군요. 자, 2차 가주 심사의 규칙은 이렇습니다. 모든 후보자는 동전을 매듭줄에 엮은 다음 허리춤에 걸고 있어야 합니다. 안 보이는 곳에 넣어 다니거나 삭혀버리거나 일부만 뜯어내서 가지고 다닌다거나 다른 사람의 눈에 보일 수 있도록 허리춤에 걸어두지 않으면 모두 실격입니다.
실격이라는 건
야! 빨리 가져가서 안 먹고 뭐해?
히스클리프 씨가 뺏어간 거 아니었나요?
모든 후보자는 각각 3개의 동전을 지급받죠. 그 동전을 모두 잃어버리거나 빼앗긴 후보자는 즉시 탈락!
이스마일군은 절망 매듭이었던가? 그걸로 절대 안 풀리게 묶어주시게.
안 돼. 하고 있어요.
아, 그렇게 조급해하지 않으셔도 될 텐데요.
이번 2차 가주 심사의 제한 시간은 총 2시간. 순위는 각 후보자가 보유하고 있는 동전 개수로 정해집니다.
아, 이걸 이렇게 걸면 되는 거네요.
함부로 만지지 말고 조심히 다뤄라.
어지간해선 안 떨어질 거니까 걱정 마요. 깊은 칼질만 아니면 끊기도.
3 coins now hung from Honglu's waist, threaded by a rope. And with that,
2차 가주 심사를 시작하겠습니다.
the second round begins and the 2-hour time limit begins to count down. Countdown to system explode. Motherload! Motherload! Honglu deals plus, ooh, for every coin. Ooh, yummers. Honglu does more damage per coin. Yummers.
이제부터 마주칠 후보자들에게 동전을 뺏기지 않는 것도 중요하지만 그 말을 역으로 하자면 우리가 동전을 뺏어야만 한다는 걸로도 받아들여지네요.
그래.
Yep. So we have to play. We have the best defense is the best offense.
동전을 강탈하는 것이 중요하겠군.
네, 동전을 많이 보유한 순서대로 순위를 결정짓는다고 했으니까요.
1차 가주 심사의 주제는 오래전부터 공공연하게 알려져 있었습니다. 불로불사의 단서를 찾아오는 것. 하지만 이번 2차 심사는 무력전이 진행되리란 것 이외에는 어떠한 정보도 알려진 바 없었죠. 숨겨진 규칙이나 사회자가 고지하지 않은 규칙이 있다고 해도 모두가 공평하게 이를 모르는 채 참가했을 가능성이 높습니다. 따라서 평소와 같은 즉흥적이고 무분별한 난전을 이어간다면 중간은 갈 수 있을 것으로 예측할 수 있겠군요.
어머, 왜 그렇게 말해, 파오? 우리는 목표를 달성하려면 적어도 2등에 들어야 하는데.
Well, we don't have to, but we should.
성격도 없는 것 같네요.
Sinclair gingerly scouts the surrounding area, anxious that another candidate might suddenly jump out of nowhere and snatch all of Honglu's coins away.
또 적의 활동은 전혀 포착되지 않는군.
Otis muttered something similar as she marched forward on high alert and standing protectively next to Honglu's bundle of coins.
할수 있을런지 모르겠지만 건물이 워낙 크다 보니 다른 후보자들을 바로 마주치진 않을 것 같네.
여기저기 많이도 달려있군. 엿보는 기계.
카메라를 향해 위협적인 포즈를 보이는 분들도 심심찮게 보입니다만 부서진 카메라 한 대당 동전 하나를 지불해야 한다는 규칙이 있으니 주의해주세요.
Lamau.
받는 규칙 같은데.
아, 이 복도를 따라가면 길이 이어졌던 것 같아요.
Despite everything, Honglu still remains calm.
여기 와본 적 있는 거죠, 역시?
네. 하지만 다른 후보자분들은 아닐 거예요. 아니, 치유 형님이라면 왔을 수도요. 그리고 이곳에 걸음을 했던 적이 있는 분들은
Honglu stopped.
그래도 길을 잃을 염려는 없으니 다행이네요.
방금 너무 노골적으로 말을 삼키지 않았어?
그런데 나
아무리 봐도 좀 이상한데. 우리가 갔던 대관원, 거기는 어마어마하게 넓었잖아.
마우마우.
말을 타고 한참을 이야기하며 가야지 홍루가 살던 방에 도착할 정도로.
사슴인지 뭔지도 뛰놀았다 그러고 호수 같은 것도 보였죠.
그런 공간들을 냅두고 왜 이런 섬뜩한 곳에서 가주대전을 벌이는 건데?
그것도 모르나. 예술품은 걸맞은 곳에 전시되긴 마련이다.
Yeah, why would you want to bloody the gardens as well?
번거롭게 이런 장소에 불러서 마치 우리한테 감상시켜 주려는 것 같잖아.
어떤
거? 어?
대관원에 대한 자부심과 영광을, 그리고 공가에 대한 본보기를. 그래야지 장차 가주가 될
오.
자에게는 물론 다른 후보자에게도 널리 알려.
Fanboy.
우리를 습격하려는 불청객에게 물으려 한 것은 아니었는데.
The sinners all immediately took a defensive stance at the sudden appearance of a different candidate.
오해 마. 나는 너희와 싸우기 위해 온 게 아니거든.
You're just here for the coins.
너희를 봤지. 신기한 기술로 치료를 하던데. 그걸로 1차 대전도 통과한 걸 테고.
Yes, indeed.
누군지 알겠어요?
아니요. 하지만 왕씨 가문분이신 것 같네요. 이야기를 나눠본 적은 별로 없지만요.
왕자우 모를 만도 하지. 마주칠 일이 적었을 테니. 나는 골방에 틀어박혀 책이나 읽는 게 유일한 소일거리였으니까.
Reading good. If he's not here to fight, is he here to make an alliance?
오랜 경험을 통해 말하는 건데 우리는 동료 같은 건 안 만들 거야.
이쪽도 같은 편이 되자는 건 아니야. 단지 서로 원하는 바가 충돌하지 않을 것 같으니 동행 정도는 어떻냐는 거지.
That seems incredibly sus.
가주가 되고 싶은 마음이 있기보다는 뭐랄까 샹치의 포 같은 존재가 되고 싶은 거거든. 차까지는 너무 거창하고 가령 이런 식으로.
What does that even mean? Marisol Marisol definitely snatched the coin out of the air with one hand.
나이스 캐치네, 메르.
This is
진짜 동전이에요? 그 목숨값이라던.
뭐 깨물어 보기라도 하던가. 야, 빨리 해봐.
금과 같은 소리 아닌 이상 그런 감별법은 무의미합니다.
이걸 줘도 되는 건가요?
글쎄, 그건 이제 사회자가 곧 말해주겠지.
the host's voice buzzed from the speakers not long after Wang Zhao's reply.
동전을 자유로 넘긴 후보자가 나왔군요. 그렇습니다. 후보자들은 서로 동전을 약탈하지 않고 교환하는 것이 가능합니다. 이는 포섭의 대가로 쓸 수도 있고 여러 전략적인 작전을 위해 활용할 수도 있을 테죠.
화폐라는 상징을 채택한 이후로는 합당하군.
The host doesn't immediately catch on to what's going on, huh? It took her a moment to react to what Ryosha was doing in front of that camera too.
통찰이십니다, 관리자님. 후보자의 행동에 따라 규칙을 추가로 설명해 주는 것처럼 보이는군요.
Yeah, she's a commentator.
행동에 대해 해설하기 위함일 테죠.
역시 이럴 줄 알았어. 반드시 빼앗을 이유는 없었던 거야.
Wang Zhao muttered with some satisfaction once the speakers fell silent again.
이거 그럼 다시 돌려줘야 하나요?
그럴 필요 없어. 정보를 얻는데 도움을 준 값이라고 생각해.
You're welcome, daddy. I mean, son.
이렇게 미련 없이 줘도 되는 건가요?
목표가 1등이라면 동전 하나에도 일희일비하겠지만 아까 말했다시피 피식자는 말이야 주위를 잘 관찰해야 해. 그렇게 하다 보면 제일 동전을 많이 모아야 할 사람이 그게 나의 전략이야.
Uh-huh.
오, 그게 우리라는 거야? 동전을 제일 많이 모아야 할 사람이? 지금까지 줄곧 눈총만 봤다가 이런 칭찬을 받으니까 기분이 나쁘진 않은데?
입에 발린 말이다. 저런 고리타분한 유형은 어딜 가나 있는 법이니.
그래도 시작하자마자 4개나 모았어. 이쯤이면 꽤 순조로운 출발 아니야?
이러다가 정말 1등이라도 하는 거 아니려나 모르겠어요.
그래서
Right.
어때? 초반에는 정보의 격차가 승부를 가릴 수 있어. 나는 너희의 행동을 통해 탐색을 하고 너희는 적당히 서로 얻을 것만 얻다가 적절한 시기에 헤어지는 거야.
Sounds like a plan.
대신하고 저희 동전을 훔쳐 달아나시기엔 그렇게 민첩해 보이진 않는데요.
Sinclair asked, giving Wang Zhao a side eye.
동맹을 맺자는 것도 아니고 잠깐 서로 이득을 취하고 갈 길 가는 건 나쁘지 않은 것 같은데요.
어떻게 하시겠습니까, 관리자님? 계략을 꾸미는 것처럼 보이지는 않습니다만 수적 우세를 앞세워 동전을 더 요구하는 방법도 있을 겁니다.
이미 동전 1개의 이익을 확보하였으니 동행이 부담스럽다면 이대로 지나치는 것이 합리적인 선택이다.
The Cinder's arguments all sounded pretty reasonable, so I tried to signal Hong Lu the actual can of the family hierarchy war, but... Any thoughts on this, Hong Lu?
쪽이어도 괜찮아 보이는걸요?
His reply is terse, cheery, and thoughtless. It seems to me that he's still unwilling to make a single choice. Let's accept his offer, wait, just please keep an eye on for any signs of betrayal.
관리자님.
잘 부탁드려요, 왕자오 씨.
그래, 잘 부탁한다, 가보. 여전히 대관원의 모든 예쁨은 한 몸에 받고 있나?
Yes, he is.
저 가보기 인사드립니다.
아, 그래. 보기가 왔구나.
Oh.
오랜만이구나, 보가.
보가.
Bro was here when it got attacked by Bino?
해야지 않겠니?
네, 역시 언제 봐도 어여쁘게 빛나고 있네요. 대관원에 변치 않는 옥이라는 말이 딱이에요. 좋으시겠어요, 가모님. 아, 제가 그 가보옥이야?
Want a break from the ads? Upgrade now to Spotify Premium and enjoy ad-free music.
아, 나 엄마한테 제 얘기 들었어. 조용히 해. 함부로 말 걸지 말렴. 나 방금 눈 마주친 것 같아.
그런데 제가 왜 그렇게 예쁨을 받는 거야?
몰라. 속에 금이라도 발라뒀나 보지.
좋겠다. 나도 태어나자마자 저렇게 예쁨이나 받고 싶다.
그런데 쟤 표정 왜 저래? 저 아이는 죽을 때까지 근심 하나 없이 평탄히 살겠네요.
그러게요. 부럽긴 하지만 글쎄요. 저 애는 왜 얼굴에 미소 하나 없는지. 이거 시계가 가끔 본다는 기억 아냐? 왜 우리한테도 보이냐?
Uh-huh, you saw that too?
한 가지가 수복되어 가면서 단테가 심상을 들여다볼 수 있는 능력도 조금씩 확장되어 가는 것 같군요.
And everyone gets to see it. Is it? I'm not so sure myself.
이런 정도로 충분합니다, 단테. 어쩌면 나중에는 이런 능력들을 자각해서 원하는 형태로 조절할 수 있게 될지도 모르죠.
이렇게 어린 시절을 여러분께 보여주게 될 줄은 몰랐네요.
If Wang Zhao had also made it into the Dungeon of Fathoms alongside the rest of us, he must have seen Han Lu's past as well.
그렇게 멍하니 서 있어. 여기서 계속 죽치고 있을 생각은 아니지?
But it seemed that the vision was for our eyes only. Unlike the Hong Lu we know, the younger version of him did not have even a trace of that familiar smile. His eyes were fixed to the ground in silence, and that was all he did. Man, okay, are we almost done with all the dialogue? I know we're gonna get a fight scene soon, but, you know, hopefully there's not too much words with the fight scene. We got even more coins. Coolio! Alright, we're gonna go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
Oh? Oh, okay, we're fighting Peculiar? Interesting.
아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 뵙은 이상 낯잔 불입이랍니다.
떨궈주마. 후이, 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 단번에 우위를 점하셨군요. 이 기세라면 이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
무상한 목숨. 불끄듯 지원할 뿐.
바람 불어오는 대로
혈염도 바라봐라.
모아쳐라. 다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
So much better after that piss, yo. I had to take a piss, yo, and I did, yo.
토끼를 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
이제 깨우치시길.
아,
묘야.
여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
길을 열어라.
아가씨?
방금 본 건 잊어. 실수였으니까.
무용하군요. 틈을 이제 깨우치시길.
방금의 움직임 완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
That was it of that? Okay, jeez. That was easy. Ugh. Took only 2 turns. Preparation room. A dilapidated wall blocks our path. There's a device on it with a label that says, pick up your entry cards here. Next to it is a dial of sorts. Looks like they won't let us through so easily. Is anyone particularly good with these devices? I can't seem to figure it out. Interface with the device. Who will interface with the dial? You! Oh, hello! Yeah, Hung Lu fiddles with the dial for a bit. Then with the loud noise of stone grinding against stone, the device activates. Authorization granted, printing an entry authorization card. Then an entry card slipped out of the machine. This should open up a new path for us. Probably. Warn entry card. A new path opened up on the map. Yay! Oh. Really? Is it really that easy? Oh, I guess it's just that easy, huh? Okay. We traversed down the hallway Hong Lu found, walking in awkward, depressed silence, until Wang Zhao broke it.
그 소문은 정말인가?
어떤 소문을 말하는 건가요?
가시춘이 가지고 있던 흑수를 잃었다는 거 말이야. 뭐 혹시 알아? 가치 있는 정보를 제공해주면 동전을.
Wang Zhao suggested, gesturing broadly at the coins dangling from himself.
안타깝게도 시춘이와는 호원에 온 뒤로 연이 끊겨서요. 자세한 건 저도 알 수가 없네요.
그래, 뭐 두고 보면 알게 되겠지. 알다시피 흑수를 잃었다는 건 사지 중에 하나가 날아간 것보다 더 큰 손해니까. 만약 소문이 사실이라면 지금쯤 꽤나 고생하고 있겠네.
Womp womp.
가시춘 씨, 잘 버티고 있으려나요?
I'm sure she's fine, Sinclair.
괜찮을 거예요. 씩씩한 아이니까.
Somehow Hong Lu ended up comforting Sinclair, as we continued down the hallway chatting. We eventually found ourselves before a shut gate. Well, oh, that was short. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, this will be fine. Are those people with, are those lobotomy corps people? Those look like a lobotomy corps like coats. It does indeed.
얄팍한 비내음조차도 숨어있는 쥐새끼는 있지만
쥐새끼라니.
Yes, you're right.
너희는 누구지? 다른 후보자예요. 안녕하세요. 가시 가문의 보옥이랍니다.
Hanglu extended a placid greeting.
12를 데리고 다닌다더니 왕가놈도 있잖아. 너 벌써부터 동맹을 맺은 거냐? 가복 주제? 아, 동맹은 아니랍니다.
뭐라 말해도 저쪽은 안 믿을 눈치인데.
저분은 누구신가요?
He's a brat.
사시 가문 분이신데
There was an awkward silence.
오하. 아, 고맙습니다. 와. 그래, 거의 다 왔어. 거기에 이제
지금 둘이 뭐예요?
진작. 아무렴 어때? 참가자들이 모두 공평하게 동전을 가지고 있다면 너 같은 놈의 동전을 빨리 빼앗아야 높은 순위를 차지할 수 있겠지. 대체 무슨 배짱으로 난데없이 가주대전에 참가한다고 했는지는 모르겠지만 말이다. 대관원에만 처박혀 있다가 한량처럼 돌아다닌다던데 바깥에서 돌아보던 것으론 무료함이 채워지지 않았나 보지? 다행히도 심심할 겨를은 없었어요. 밖에는 신기한 것들이 참 많더라고요. 세상에는 지붕이 없는 방에서도 주무시는 분이 있다는 걸 아셨나요? 이게 누굴 놀리나? 반드시 탈락시키고야 말겠어.
인기가 많네, 가복 도련님.
Thank you. We're really good at making friends. Friendly enemies. You know, it's like don't you know what SpongeBob said? Don't be a jerk. It's Christmas. Oh, we're fighting bro. Bro only got 600 health. Lamau. LMAO. The man name.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
단번에 우위를 점하셨군요. 이 기세라면 이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh crabs, mister. Yeah. Oh great. Unbreakable. I love unbreakable coins. Oh well. He didn't even do that much damage. Charge! They're a charge team? Interesting. I'd completely forgotten about charge as a mechanic.
저분이 포기하지 않는 건 악에 바친 고집 때문일까요? 아니면 차마 내려놓을 수 없는 자신만의 이유 때문일까요?
Man, he's tanky. He got a lot of shield on him. Uh-oh, it's over for you, boy. What you gonna do? He can't do much. Oh, he's gone. Bye-bye.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Yeah.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요.
Fight back. Fight back. I could not.
지금은 감회가 새로워요.
All right, good. Good. Yo, we finally get to hear his laugh. Let's go. Yes, we finally get to hear Sinclair make his funny laugh. Beautiful. We finally get to hear it in 4K.
것 없이 100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
Bing bong bing.
눈 감고도 해.
하나 넘고.
Nice. Nice.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐.
Bing 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 bing.
알겠지만
상대를 훌륭히 쓰러뜨리셨군요.
은자를 풀어줄 테니까.
Looks good.
의원한테 드려봐.
발톱을 걸어.
무용하군요.
Uh-oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I didn't do that much. It's okay. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's a lot of damage. Wow, nice 11 damage. I hope you're proud of that one, buddy. He's almost gone. Come on. Come on. Come on. Really?
아가씨, 세가들의 상태가
Really?
평소와 다른 것 같습니다만.
You disappoint me.
일을 얼마나 했길래 벌써 뻗어?
Oh, my Faust. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we did damage past the shield. Yeah. I wish to open the path. The path has been opened. She wants something. Oh. Oh, 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 yeah. Did we stun him? I think we stunned him. Uh-oh, it's over for you, buddy. You got stunned. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? She who wants something. You can't do nothing. You got nothing. No bitches. No dick. No girls.
이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지.
자, 있는 동전들을 남김없이 내놓도록. 남김없이 라고 하기에도 얼마 안 되는 개수일 테지만.
하지만 이걸 다 빼앗기면 바로 탈락인데.
Bro, you're half alive.
마침 잘 되었군. 이곳의 탈락자들은 즉결 처형인가?
그런 규칙은 없었어.
자, 몇몇 후보자들이 드디어 뜨거운 만남을 가지게 되었습니다. 이번 대전의 핵심은 제한 시간 내에 최대한 많은 동전을 모으는 것이죠. 후보자 간의 협력이나 포섭도 좋지만 원만한 대화가 이루어지지 않을 때는 무력이 좋은 답이 되어질 겁니다. 그래도 안심하세요. 동전을 모두 빼앗긴 후보자는 건물 곳곳에 숨어있는 홍원의 그림자들이 퇴장을 도와줄 테니까요. 아, 반항은 하지 않는 걸 추천드립니다. 말보다는 행동이 빠르신 분들이라고 들었거든요.
흑수를 배치한 모양이군요.
그 땅이 어딨어?
물론 동전뿐만 아니라 목숨까지 빼앗기셨다면 시체의 퇴장을 도와드리게 되겠지만요.
그렇다는군. 시체로 퇴장하길 바라나? 아니면 그 몸뚱이라도 건사하는 걸 원하나?
전부 드리겠습니다.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
후보자 한 분이 탈락했습니다. 박력 있는 상대 세가의 기세에 짓눌렸군요. 탈락자는 복도로 나가 무기를 버리고 대기하시면 됩니다. 탈락한 후보자는 가주 심사에 대한 모든 기회와 권한을 박탈당하며.
아, 기억났어요. 사화정이라는 분이셨네요.
그럼 우리 벌써 동전 7개나 모은 거야? 나쁘지 않은
Yeah.
얼른 끝내고 이 기분 나쁜 공간에서 나가면 좋겠다.
사방에 음울함이 짙게 깔려 있어. 이는 모종의 실험실을 꾸민 것으로 보이오만.
These things, I skid over the various machines that are messily strewn about the room.
시간문의 실험실이었겠지.
말 봤어. 금기를 어겼는지 가문 자체가 멸망했다던데.
홍루 씨의 말이나 공씨 가문에 대해 들려오는 걸 보면 정말로 다 죽은 것 같았죠.
다시 가문이
So judging by Honolulu's looks, it must have been like around 25 years. That's a taboo. If I was to guess, Hung was probably in his 30s, maybe early 40s. So it's probably been at least 20 years, at most up to like 25. From the very beginning of Lobotomy Corp. From the very beginning of this incident. So that means that Lobotomy Corp and Library of Ruina taken place in the last 30 years of this universe.
다른 가문들은 그저 우러러 볼 수밖에 없을 정도로 까마득한 격차가 있었지.
네, 다양한 연구를 많이 해왔다고 들었어요.
뭐 비록 끝은 좋지 않았지만 말이야.
그럼 어떤 종류의 실험을 했는지도 전혀 남아있지 않다는 건가요?
그렇지. 이 도시에 있는 관련 자료들은 전부 소실. 실험의 정보가 담겨 있는 거라면
새로움을 추구하다 욕심이 과해졌을 수도 있겠구려. 연구자들에겐 흔하다면 흔한 일이지 않은가.
홍원의 명망 높은 가문 사람들은 한동안 이 건물이 있는 쪽으로는 고개도 돌리지 않았어. 불경스럽다고 말이지. 그때 당시에 난 어려서 어른들께 전해 들었을 뿐이지만 말이야.
홍루군은 그때를 기억하시는가?
저도 10살 남짓했던 나이였기에 또렷하진 않지만 네, 기억하고 있답니다.
Damn, only 10.
할 수 없이 무거워져 공가의 하늘이 무너지고 땅이 꺼진 날. 하지만 결국 우리도 언젠가는 종이장처럼 사라질 것에 불과할 테니 그래서 무엇이든 과하지 않도록 비워내는 것이 중요한가 봐요.
Hanglu spoke so calmly and cynically about the day when countless lives were lost.
오늘도 공시가문과 홍원의 무한한 번영을 위해서 오신 모든 감사합니다.
This must be recording from before the Kong family's complete annihilation.
이번의 실험도 성공하여 홍원의 모두가 영원한 삶에 가까워질 수 있도록 반드시 해낼 수 있으니 모든 실험 관계자분은 최선을 다해 임해주시길 바랍니다.
알겠는가? 이전 환이 제대로 효과를 보이지 않았던 것은 조합의 순서가 어긋나기 때문이네. 가령 불의 성질을 가진 홍하와 물의 성질을 가진 하수는 원래 상극이라 그냥 섞으면 반발 작용이 일어나지. 이러면 공시가에선 어떻게 하겠나?
쇠의 기운을 가진 황금이나 백자객을 중간에 넣으면 재료의 기운이 서로 상생하여 조합이 가능해질 것이오.
그래, 기본적인 환의 조합 방식이지. 하지만 사실 우리가 사용하는 재료들은
The living Rolex helped the Kong family, but goss the game ended too.
오행을 맞췄다 해도 60각자의 성질을 가진 재료들은 실상 다른 효능을 가지더군. 하물며 시간과 공간에 따라 음양의 이치가 바뀌니 같은 조합법이라도 몇 시, 몇 분, 몇 초에 만들어졌는가에 따라 환의 특성과 질에 영향을 주지.
그래서 저희 가문이 과거에 만든 조합법을 그대로 따랐는데도 효과가 다른 환이 제조되곤 했던 거군요.
조합된 환을 어디에 보관하고 언제 응달해서 꺼낼지에 따라서도 변하는 법일세. 환약사라면 항상 재료 사이의 조화와 반발을 통찰해야 한다는 점.
언제나처럼 환에 있어서는 전문성이 남다르군. 든든하오. 배합을 이런 식으로 시도해볼 생각을 가지는 건 역시 그대밖에는 없을 걸세.
Uh-oh, Stinky!
극복할 만한 해결법이
She caused the ruin of the Kong family!
간단하게 풀어버리시다니요. 저희가 도리어 면목이 없어요.
그대들의 아량이 깊고 넓은 턱에 이리 돌려받는 것이지.
가모님의 능력과 수완이 좋은 덕택이죠. 오직 실력과 해안만으로 이 자리까지 온 것을 많은 사람들이 두고두고 우러러보아야 한다고 생각합니다. 그래야지 가모님을 통해 모두가 희망을 가지고 살아가지 않겠나요?
옳은 말이지. 입지가 얄팍해졌던 사시가에서 마땅한 세가도 없이 가주 자리를 차지하리라곤 누구도 상상하지 못한 일 아니었겠는가.
아, 그렇게 생각하진 않았답니다. 혹시 제 말에 기분이 상하신 거라면.
아닐세. 틀린 거 하나 없이 옳은 말이었으니.
What is bro yapping about?
교양이 깊은 덕분인 것 누구보다 내 잘 아네. 자네들이 마음만 먹었다면 내가 가주 자리에 앉기 전부터 쉽사리 밀어낼 수 있었다는 걸 알아. 공가의 입지를 더 돈독히 다지고 싶었다면 충분히 그랬을 걸세.
오히려 우리는 가주대전에 예상치 못한 결과에 감복하였소. 그 공정하지 않았을 환경에서 지혜로운 전략을 세워 1등을 쟁취하였으니 더불어 이번에도 우리를 물심양면으로 도와줘 고마운 마음이 크네.
Damn, bro. So bro was already a hag when the war began. So does the war begin every 20 years or just whenever the person feels like retiring? I would assume that whenever they feel like retiring. So since she already looks like a hag here, she's definitely an old hag in current year.
이번에도 새로운 환을 만드는 건가요?
그래, 보가. 받은 업을 갚아야 하니 말이다.
저도 계속 같이 와야 하는 거예요? 할머니랑?
그래, 이건 네가 앞으로 계속 지켜봐야 완성되는 절경일 테니.
But why?
이곳에 꾸준하게 걸음했던 것인가?
네. 할머니가 제 손을 이끌고 이곳으로 놀러 오게 하셨거든요.
너희가 잠깐 멍 때리는 동안 내가 또다시 생각을 해봤는데 말이야. 꽤 흥미로운 상상을 떠올렸어. 제한 시간이 끝났을 때 순위를 결정짓는 게 이 가주 선발 2차전의 핵심이니 분명 이렇게 생각하는 후보자도 있을 거야. 적당한 양의 동전만 모은 후에 같은 장소에서 가만히 숨어 있으면 꽤 높은 순위를 노려볼 수 있는 게 아닌가 하고.
불안한 요소는 많지만 전투에 자신 없는 후보자들에겐 유효한 전략이겠군.
그러니까 말이야. 하지만 기껏 관객들을 불러 모아 중계까지 하고 있는데 그런 후보자들만 있으면 보는 사람들이 퍽 재미없지 않을까? 아마 분명
I sensed a very subtle vibration the moment we walked out of the lab and into the hallways. Wow, Zhao must have felt it too. He stopped in his tracks and looked around.
무슨 소리 안 들려?
Rumbling! Rumbling! It's coming!
잠깐뿐이지만 즐거운 대화였어, 가보. 하지만 이곳에서 동전을 가장 많이 가져야 할 사람은
What?
끝났을 때 서로 원하는 걸 얻을 수 있기를.
애초부터 중도까지만 함께할 자이긴 했지만
좀 갑작스럽긴 하네요. 그래도 뒤에서 칼로 찌르는 것보단 낫긴 하죠.
이대로 헤어져도 괜찮은 걸까요?
저자를 신경 쓸 시간은 없을 것 같군요.
전원 3시 방향으로 전력 질주한다.
어? 뭔데? 이유는 알려주고 뛰라고 시켜야지.
앞을 봐라. 바닥에서부터 벽이 올라오고 있다.
That's when the host's cheerful voice began booming from the speakers, excitedly explaining the situation.
이쯤에서 새로운 규칙입니다. 후보자들이 너무 신중하게 움직여서 지루하셨을 관객분들을 위해 지금부터 일정 시간마다 후보자들이 머물 수 있는 공간이 계속 줄어들어갑니다. 혹시라도 줄어든 공간에 들어가지 못하고 바깥에서 벽에 막혔다면 당연히 실격입니다.
역시
지금 후보자분들이 혼비백산하고 계시는군요. 괜히 무리하다가 벽에 끼어 돌아가시면 청소가 어려워지니 빨리빨리 행동하시는 게 좋겠네요.
We began sprinting. sprinting full speed to where the walls were starting to rise from the floor. The host's snidely chipper tone taunted us the whole time.
간발의 차로 넘어져서 벽을 넘지 못한 후보자도 있군요. 아이쿠, 새가들이 뿔뿔이 흩어지는 바람에 혼자 남겨진 후보자도 보입니다. 어?
Wow, you're so funny. So funny, so goofy. Yay. So does that mean... So let's see. We got 7 coins. We let's see. First. No one... We don't know who... GQ's in third. With 7 coins? So it tells us the amount of coins we have. Interesting. Interesting. Why is it acting like there's a pathway down there? What, the Sigma? There's not. Weird champ. Anywho, let's go here.
내가 여기 떠나기 전에 저는 면상은 꼭 후려치고 만다.
Oh man, I really should have done some cardio with you guys. My legs were screaming at me to take a seat and rest, but we simply did not have the time to sit still. We've got no choice but to keep on running.
홍루군, 어린아이의 시선에서 과거의 이곳은 그다지 흥미로운 장소는 아니었을 것 같소만 무료하지는 않았는가?
할머니는 환에 있어서 정말 많은 것을 알고 계시는 분이었어요. 이곳을 쉴 새 없이 진두지휘하면서 연구원분들께 지시를 내리셨죠. 그래서 보고 있기에 무료하진 않았던 것 같아요.
홍루군?
떠올려보니 할머니가 이곳으로 가자는 말씀을 하셨을 때마다 조금은 반가운 마음이 들었던 것 같네요.
Right.
그건
That's when Oitis suddenly came to a stop, raised her fist, and motioned in a way that caught everyone's attention. She'd been walking ahead in her vanguard.
한 명인 것 같다. 세가에서 떨어져 나간 후보자면 좋겠군. 혼자라면 손쉽게 동전을 얻어낼 수 있을 테니.
It's Ji-chun. Oitis muttered with a bit of anticipation. It really seemed like she was in her element here.
괜찮아요, 오티스 씨. 저와 안면이 있는 분이시네요.
However, contrary to Oitis' wishes, she was not one of the candidates.
설씨가의 호위를 한다는 자였던가.
대호, 왜 혼자 이곳에 남겨져 있어? 신기하네. 방금까지 네 생각을 잠깐 하고 있었거든.
오라버니?
Us! For the briefest moment, Daiyu's eyes looked at Hangyu with disbelief before hardening into a stern expression.
제가 그대들의 경기를 산 모양이군요. 실례했습니다. 벽이 갑자기 나타나서... 아니, 제 부주의로 인해 세가와 떨어지게 되었습니다.
그럼
We see that.
세가 사람들이나 따르던 후보자가 어디 있는지도 모르는 건가요?
예.
하지만 여기에
Rip.
있다가 다른 후보자들을 마주치기라도 하면
비록 세가의 일원에 불과하더라도 제거하려 하겠죠. 그 편이 앞날을 위해 이로울 테니.
대호, 그럼 이곳에서 계속 네가 따르는 자를 기다리려고 한 거니?
네, 저도 모르게 믿고 싶었나 봅니다. 잃어버린 자리에서 가만히 기다리고 있으면 언젠가는 되돌아올 거라고.
But they did not.
그렇지. 공간은 점점 줄어들고 있고 고작 한 명을 찾기 위해 위험을 무릅쓰고 다시 돌아오진 않을 테니.
그렇군요. 맞는 말씀입니다.
The air between us had become palpably awkward with impressive rapidity.
다른 후보자보다 조금 더 유리할 수도 있었겠군요. 이 장소가 누구보다 익숙할 테니까요. 그렇지. 예전에도 지금처럼 끝까지 아무것도 말해주지 않으셨죠. 공멸일 이후 오라버니를 모셔야 했던 그 긴 세월 동안에도.
보고라버니, 여기로 와.
Oh no. Oh no.
오늘도 왜 이렇게 울상이야? 오늘은 오라버니가 좋아하는 놀이를 하기로 했잖아. 아니면
Yes, we are.
못되게 구는 사람들이 있어? 내가 어제 선생님께 새로운 무술을 배웠는데 그걸로. 아니야, 괜찮아, 대호. 다들 나한테 왜 그런 말을 하는지는 아직도 모르겠지만 그래도 언젠가는 사이가 좋아질 수도 있을 거야.
Right.
보옥도련님, 혹시 가무님이 어디 계신지 아시나요?
No.
실험실에 조금 더 있다가 오신다고 했어요.
Yeah.
어쩌지? 가무님께 드릴 말씀이 있는데 조금 급한 거라. 이 몸을 지속시킬 환이 더 필요한데 가무님이 계속 답이 없으셔서 아무래도 직접 찾아뵙고 말을.
Oh. Oh.
괜찮으세요? 오라버니, 내 뒤에 숨어. 이 사람 홍원의 사람이 아니야.
자신의 복제 몸을 폐기하지 않은 지 일주일이 넘어갔구나. 어리석기는. 뇌까지 복제한 몸은 반드시 일주일 안에 하나만 남도록 폐기해야 한다고 당부를 거듭했거늘. 어떤 병도 없는 몸과 깨끗한 정신으로 사는 것을
Rip.
기억.
Thanks for the head pat, Usagi.
할머니, 이분은 어떡해요?
No, there's nothing we can do for her. She's gone.
금기를 어긴 자를 절대로 살려두지 않아.
Bro, Hiya be breaking the taboo.
그들이 무서운 이유는 모든 것을 지켜보고 언제 어디서든 나타나기 때문이란다.
Yeah, but how come they're not annihilating H-Corp yet if they already know someone's breaking the taboo? But then again, though, there's no concrete proof that everybody at H-Corp's breaking the taboo.
금기를 어겼다면 그들은 맥락을 신경 쓰지 않고 찾아와 형을 집행하지. 마치 그러한 자연 현상이 있는 것처럼 말이야. 이만 가자꾸나, 오가.
오라버니, 함부로 만지지 마. 이미 숨을 쉬지 않는 것 같아.
Press F to pay respects.
그래도 이렇게 눈을 떼고 있는데 눈은 감았으면 좋겠어. 마지막까지 아무도 남지 않은 이 장소만 바라보는 건.
What? It's a lovely place. What you mean?
이곳에 내일도 오고 모레도 와. 어차피 할머니가 매일 나를 데려올 거야. 굳이 바라지 않아도 그렇게 될 텐데 왜 그런 말을 하는 거야, 대호? 왜냐하면 오라버니를 보고 있으면 꼭 금방이라도 세상을 떠나버릴 것 같은 표정이란 말이야. 알았지?
Damn.
나 혼자 이곳에 남겨두면 안 되는 거야?
Yeah, totally.
무섭고 막막해. 그래도 오라버니와 윷놀이를 할 생각을 하면 조금은 괜찮아질 수 있단 말이야.
Oh, that's so wholesome. Wow.
제적이를 날은 싫어요. 종소리도 듣기 싫고요.
Way. You can hate it all you want, but there ain't nothing you can do about it, buddy.
우리는 제적일과는 무관하단다. 대관원에서는 방이 넓어지면 넓어질 뿐 저들처럼 좁아질 일은 없어.
The rich get richer, the poor get poorer.
할머니, 언젠간 대관원이 바뀔 수도 있을까요?
무슨 연유로 그런 이야기를 하는 것이냐?
왜냐하면 저는 이 대관원이
What?
괜찮아요? 잠깐 멈춰주세요. 이 사람을 붙잡아주세요. 이러다가 떨어지겠어요.
They ain't gonna stop, buddy.
예?
They ain't gonna stop, buddy.
불렀습니다, 도련님. 저희가 도와드린다고 해도 소용.
저렇게 고통스러워하고 있는데 어떻게 지나쳐요? 도와주세요. 제발요.
보가, 너는 저들을 모두 구할 수 없을 거란다.
But you should let him try. Come on.
북에 구하지 않는 편이 이롭지.
알아요.
What do you...
모두를 구할 순 없겠죠. 그래도
If you can't save everyone, you better not try to save anyone, bruh. It's El Riz.
지난 제적일 때도 너는 이곳을 곧바로 지나치지 못하더구나. 그리해서 네 행동으로 목숨을 구한 이가 있었느냐?
아니요. 그래도요, 할머니. 그래도요.
그러거라. 깨닫는 편이 이를수록 좋을 테니. 왜 그러니 보호가?
잘못 봤나 봐요. 눈이 마주친 것 같았는데.
Once the memory faded, Lin Dayu stumbled before Lee on a wall.
왜요? 어째서 다시 보고 싶지 않았던 옛날 장면들이.
Wait, she saw that too?
우리가 본 걸 너도 본 거야?
당신들 무슨...
단테, 좀 전에 이야기했던 능력의 확장에 이런 것도 포함되었을지도 모르겠군요.
Domain expansion. So does that mean I can show our sinners past to non-sinners too? And it's totally out of my control.
가능성을 완전히 부정할 수는 없지만 그렇게 완전한 무작위로 작동하지는 않을 테죠. 조건이 있을 겁니다.
기준이 뭘까요? 아까 왕자오라는 분은 아무 반응도 없었는데.
Well, I mean, Wang Zhao was not connected to Hong Lu's past whatsoever. This girl was, though.
추측은 감정의 고조와의 연관성. 수감자들에게 발현되던 능력도 평온한 상태에서 이루어지진 않았다고 보입니다. 그렇다면 수감자의 감정이 고조되는데 영향을 끼칠 정도로 강렬한 기억. 그 안의 인물이라면 공명 반응을 이끌어낼 수 있을 테죠.
Hong Lu?
네가 그리 말했는데도 결국 너를 대관원에 혼자 남겨두게 되었네. 그러니까 너의 원망은 정당해.
제가 듣고 싶은 건 그런 말이 아닌 거 아시지 않습니까, 오라버니? 그날 이곳에서 무슨 일이 있었는지 조금도 이야기하지 않고 그저 웃기만 하셨죠. 지금처럼요.
Hong Lu's only solace in those unwilling visits to the laboratory was that he got to spend time with Lin Dayu.
대부분의 시간을 대관원에만 틀어박혀서 바깥에 나오지도 않고 제 물음은 핑계 좋은 웃음만 지으면서 얼버무리고 그러다가 돌연히 대관원을 떠난다 하셨죠. 공멸일의 사건으로 소중한 사람들을 잃은 건 오라버니뿐만이 아니었는데 아니 애초에 오라버니가
There was silence. Her questions were sharp and thorn, but Hong Lu made no attempts at making excuses or denying her accusations.
나보다는 네가 겪은 아픔이 훨씬 더 클 거야. 헤아릴 수 없을 만큼. 하지만 설사 네가 모든 걸 알게 된다고 한들 그 지식이 네 아픔에 무엇을 해줄 수 있을까?
That whatever reason, knowing the knowledge of the thing that's causing you pain sometimes heals them. It's kind of crazy. Doesn't make sense to me either, buddy, but hey, that's how it is.
그저 흘러갈 뿐이었으니 흘러간 걸 잡으려 해도 잡을 수 없어 마음만 괴로워질 뿐이겠지.
알고 있어요. 하지만 제가 무엇보다 견딜 수 없었던 건 무엇이 오라버니를... 죄송합니다. 다소 감정이 격해졌군요. 주인도 아닌 다른 후보자에게 이런 감정을 드러내는 건 옳지 않은 일이었습니다. 무례를 용서하세요, 오라버니.
그 중요한 이야기 중에 미안한데 슬슬 자리를 옮겨야 할 것 같지 않아?
꽤 많은 시간이 지체되었습니다. 머지않아 이곳에도 벽이 올라올 테죠.
대옥, 네가 괜찮다면 우리랑 같이 움직이겠어? 보차 노이를 만날 때까지만이라도.
그건 연민을 적선하시는 건가요?
아니, 혼자서 이곳은 위험하니까.
오라버니와 함께 다닌다면 아까와 같은 기이한 환영을
Oh yes, mommy.
글쎄. 그건 내가 아니라 관리자님의 힘이라서. 네가 계속 보는 걸 권하고 싶진 않지만 말리진 않을 거야.
그럼 실례하겠습니다. 동행에 폐가 되진 않도록 노력하겠습니다.
Don't worry, everyone here's a burden to each other. We're sinners. So I can't go that way, but I have to go this way. Alright then. It is what it is. Oh well. Let's see. Well, we have to go this way. To battle we go! Fight, fight, fight.
옆에 좀 수상쩍은 문이 보이는데 들어가 보는 편이 좋으려나요?
Yeah, what should we do?
반장이라면서.
Heathcliff replied nonchalantly.
들어가 보죠.
Hi.
그래, 자연스러웠어, 이스. 이대로 그냥 아무 일도 없다는 듯이 돌아서서 가는 거야.
어떻게 된 거냐?
We saw an old naked man.
저는 이럴 줄 몰랐죠.
So does that mean we can move on like nothing happened, or is it a case of no backsies? That's when the host's voice, after a long silence, suddenly began buzzing again.
한 후보자와 그 세가가 수수께끼의 방문을 열었지만 속전속결로 닫아버리는군요. 민망할까봐 실명은 언급하지 않겠으나 제거의 기회를 드리겠습니다. 관리자다리! 이럴 시간이 없지 않은가? 이대로 있다간 사람들에게 민첩한 겁쟁이로 보이고 말 거라네!
Don Quixote ran up to the door and began bouncing up and down with genuine panic. We did see something pretty ugly looking in there, but it wasn't an abnormality or distortion. I didn't feel anything like it around here either.
더 문을 열기 싫어지는 발언인데.
조롱하는 말밖에 안 하는 것처럼 들려도 사회자가 하는 말에는 항상 정보가 있었어요. 들어가죠. 무엇인지 왜 여기에 저런 게 있는지는.
Now you're thinking with portals, Ishmael. Ishmael, now motivated to make up for her earlier blunder, confidently opened the door.
우리가 받은 것과 동일한 모양의 동전이 걸려 있다.
Another demonstration of Meru Salt's impeccable observation skills.
정말이네요. 왜 목에 동전이?
그렇다면 정황상 저 괴물을 잡으면 저 동전을 얻을 수 있다는 거겠지?
오로지 참회를 바랍니다. 영원히 참회를 합니다. 오로지 참회를 바랍니다.
How about we end your eternal repentance for that gold coin you got, dog? This thing endlessly repeats an unknowable mantra. It sounded at once desperate and hopeless.
존재들은 아니네요.
네, 방금까지 단테 씨가 말한 거잖아요.
I will begin as though we recognize them.
사람이에요. 봉헌의 죄인들이죠.
The condemned howled madly as they charged at us. Zan? That's not Skibbity got. That's not Skibbity got Riz only in Ohio with the Sigma Phantom tax. You know what I'm saying?
갑자기 나를 도와준다니. 이건 무슨 수작질이지?
수상쩍은 데가 없진 않으나 특별히 이상한 점은 없고.
발톱을 펴라.
이야카 숨쉬는 자. 아시의 이상한 쫓겨보지 마라. 호 이상이요. 제가를 처음 쥔 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요. 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다.
약점을 찔렀어.
그 짧은 감상 메르소의 가르침이군요.
이제 깨우치시길.
단번에 우위를 점하셨군요. 이 기세라면 이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다. 아가씨.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
훌륭하군요. 이제 깨우치시길.
차포잡이라.
완벽한 승리
예상한
축하드립니다.
것보다 움직임이 더
아가씨.
좋구나.
이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
With a sight, Tammuz clicked the coins hanging from the condemned's neck's ladder to the ground.
많은 후보자가 알아차렸겠지만 동전은 대전장을 돌아다니면서 다양한 방법으로 얻을 수 있습니다. 그 방법은 방에 마련된 전투일 수도 있고, 마침 또 한 후보자가 동전을 획득했군요.
Despite the host's energetic voice, we couldn't help but be disturbed by what Honglu said.
원의 죄인이라니. 그게 무슨 소리였는가, 홍루군.
예전에 어르신들께서 제게 들려주신 여러 가지 옛날 이야기들이 있었어요. 그리하여 얼굴 위로는 달개 볕이 붙고 다리 아래로는 염소의 굽이 움직이고 팔에는 고목이 자라게 되었으니
환에 대한 실험을 말하는 것이요?
직접 본 적은 없지만 대관원의 지하 어딘가에는 은밀하고 귀중한 환을 위한 실험실이 존재한다고 들은 적이 있어요.
그 실험을 죄인들을 상대로 벌였던 거군. 적지 않은 날개에서 심심치 않게 벌이는 일이긴 하지.
모든 화는 티끌만한 욕심에서부터 시작되는 것 같습니다. 분명 홍원이 원하였던 불로장생도 처음에는 이런 모습을 바라고 시작한 게 아닐 겁니다.
What a vibe.
오라버니, 왜 이렇게 늦었어? 미안. 오늘은 가모님의 실험이 늦게 끝났어. 좋겠다. 나도 저기 안에서 하는 실험 보고 싶어. 왜 흉만 들어가? 내가 가도 잘 배울 수 있는데. 난 배우러 가는 게 아니야. 그럼? 모르겠어. 그냥 보는 거야. 이상하다. 형은 우리랑 다르게 노력 안 해도 걱정 없이 살 수 있을 텐데. 가문의 옥이라서 그런가? 야, 가환. 너 그런 말 쓰는 건 안 좋다고 말했지? 내가 어제 무슨 수련을 했는지 보여줘? 미안해. 다음부터는 안 그럴게. 아무튼 오늘은 공놀이를 하자. 공을 서로 차서 땅에 떨어뜨리지 않는 사람이 이기는 거야. 그런 놀이를 왜 해? 어? 재밌잖아.
Exactly.
나는 놀이하고 싶은데 모래들이랑 자갈이랑 나뭇잎이랑 씨앗을 섞어서 최고의 환을 만드는 사람이 승리. 안 돼. 모름지기 임씨와 가시가의 아이들이라면 포부 있게 놀아야지. 형도 낄래?
화나, 안타깝지만 나는 그 엄숙한 경기에 깰 처지가 못 되는구나. 내가 가면 규칙 위반이라고 대우기가 한 소리 할 거 아니냐?
가환, 너 일부러 빠지려고 그러는 거지? 알았어. 공놀이가 끝난 다음에는 환 만들기 놀이를 하자. 그리고 내일은 보호 오라버니가 좋아하는 놀이를 하는 거야. 나는 다 좋은데. 그래도 오라버니가 좋아하는 게 하나 정도는 있을 거 아니야. 생각해와. 알았지?
조급함일 줄은 내 알고 있어만. 지난번에 언질한 그 13번째 흑수에 대한 계획은 정말 자신이 있는 것이오?
언제 내가 실패한 것을 본 적이 있는가? 가문의 힘은 흑수에서 비롯되는 것. 하지만 흑수는 예로부터 12무리만 존재하여 그 수가 제한적이기에 좀처럼 가문 간의 균형이 깨지기 힘들지. 흑수들은 분명 대관원의 그림자이자 탁월한 손발이지만 무결하지는 않다는 것쯤은 자네도 알지 않는가? 순간적으로 폭발하는 힘 뒤에는 그만큼 막대한 육체적 대가가 따라오니까. 설령 흑수를 잠시 소유한다고 해도 그 수를 늘리기는 어렵지. 흑수의 수는 각 흑수의 선인들이 엄격하게 관리하고 있으니. 그래, 아무도 새로운 흑수의 탄생을 시도조차 하지 못했던 이유는 흑수 선인들이 그 흑수 환의 조제법을 숨기고 있기 때문이지 않나?
Oh, so the Hyosho animal parts are from boluses.
방대한 지식과 선인들이 물려주신 해안이 있지. 공간은 환을 접목한 생명공학으로 도시 전역에 위세를 떨쳤지만 지금은 어떠한가? 더 나은 치료와 개조가 가능한 특이점들이 여기저기서 발견되고 연구되며 응용 끝에 상용화 단계로 나아가는 실정이지. 이대로라면 H사는 도태될 테고 언제 날개 전쟁의 피식자로 노려질지 모른다. 홍어는 대대로 품고 있는 비밀이 많고 일부 지역은 유족과도 이어져 있어 각지 날개들이 호시탐탐 노리는 보물상자와 같은 곳. 이런 상황에서 흑수 양산에 성공하여 무력으로 전권을 줄 수 있다면 도시의 그 누가 감히 공가와 홍원을 넘보겠는가?
아내에게는 비밀로 해줄 수 있겠소? 이 실험이 성공하게 된다면 깜짝 놀래켜주고 싶네. 실은 몇 달 전에 의원으로부터 회임을 했다는 소식을 들었는데 아이가 태어날 때 맞춰서 이런 불가능할 것만 같았던 영역에 한 걸음 다가갔다는 걸 보여준다면 대관원 뿐만 아니라 홍원의 모든 이들에게 기뻐할 만한 소식이 아니겠는가? 우리 공가에서 지원할 수 있는 것이 있다면 무엇이든 해드리겠네. 그러니까 이건 나와 당신 간의 비밀로 한동안 남겨두는 게 어떻겠소?
유념하지. 새로운 생명의 축하를 위해 특별한 환도 준비해야겠군. 오늘은 이만 돌아가자꾸나, 보호가.
할머니, 왜 그리 기분이 좋아 보이시나요?
우둔한 대여가 공들여 준비한 미끼를 잘 물어서 그렇단다.
Oh no.
내 제안이 지나치게 탐이 나는 것이었겠지.
Oh no.
인자함으로 꾸미고 있다 한들 공시가의 오만 방자함은 가문의 내력으로 남아있는 게 틀림없는 것이지. 자, 걸음을 바삐 하자꾸나. 선인들께서 기다리시겠어.
Linda, you had peered into the memory as well with the rest of us. She fell into a brief contemplative silence as she seemed to recall a long forgotten memory.
오라버니가 이겼지요. 몸을 쓰는 놀이에서 처음으로 오라버니에게 졌던 날이라 기억이 납니다. 모래가 몸에 잔뜩 묻고 가환이 손바닥에 난 생채기가 따갑다고.
그랬었구나.
Honglu muttered as though he was talking about something that happened an entire eternity ago. Dai shook her head, shaking herself from the reminiscence.
13번째 흑수. 그것이 무엇이죠? 역시 금기와 관련된 건가요?
대혁, 아주 옛날에도 그랬었지만 네가 어떤 것을 물어도 또 내가 어떤 것을 대답해도 그게 네가 원하는 답은 아닐 거야.
그것은 오라버니의 판단일 뿐.
원하는 결과가 기다리지 않을 텐데 무얼 위해 얻고자 하는 거니?
Why not?
나는 그 물음에 의미가 없다고 대답했단다. 그러니 지켜만 볼 뿐이고.
Honglu, are you okay with seeing all these memories? Honglu tilted his head to the side curiously, as though he couldn't understand why it asked such a question.
좋고 나쁨보다는 생경한 느낌이네요. 잊으려 했던 기억도 아니었고 그렇다고 해서 다시 떠올리고 싶은 기억도 아니었거든요. 그 당시 제가 받아들였던 감정이나 기분은 전부 멀어져서 지금은 마치 위에서 내려다보고 있는 느낌이에요. 그래서 괜찮냐는 것에는 무엇라 답해야 할지 모르겠네요. 저에게는 더 이상 변할 게 없으니까요.
홍루군의 기억으로 미루어 보아 가모라는 자가 13번째 흑수에 관한 실험을 먼저 제안한 모양새구려.
하지만 공씨 가문도 실험을 원했던 모양으로 보인다.
문패에 적혀있던 것처럼 탐욕에 미쳐있다는 생각은 들지 않네요. 욕심을 부렸다는 건 부정할 수 없어 보였지만.
맞아요. 느낌뿐이지만 그분들은 홍원을 진심으로 아끼는 것처럼 보였어요.
이곳에 30년이 채 안 되는 해를 살면서 느꼈던 것은 인품과 성정이 너그러운 지도자를 만나는 건 쉽지 않은 일이라는 것이었습니다. 대부분의 사람은 타인에게 기회를 주려 하지 않고 눈앞에 가진 것을 더욱 움켜쥘 뿐이었지요. 하지만 제가 기억하는 공가의 사람들은 적어도 기회를 주시려는 분들이셨습니다. 입지 하나 없던 저희 임씨가 그나마 호위 가문의 자리까지 올라올 수 있었던 것도 출신이 아닌 실력만으로 호위를 선발한 덕분이었으니까요. 하지만 공가가 멸문한 뒤로는 그 견고한 4대 가문 외에는 그나마 있던 기회조차 모두 박탈당했죠. 그래서 그분들이 욕심에 눈이 멀어 모든 것이 끝났다는 말을 들었을 때 아직 어린 시절이었음에도 그때 느꼈던 감정은 선명하게 남아있습니다. 참담함. 이제는 내가 돌아갈 곳이 더 이상 남아있지 않았으니까요.
그쪽도 어지간히 고생했네. 고생했어.
Regardless of these revelations, however, the family hierarchical war was still ongoing. So with Gregor's succinct words of consolation, we moved on from the area away from the rising walls. Uh-oh, stinky. La 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 la, stinky poopy. Poopy stinky. Poop poopy poopy. Hey, 3 more coins. Zam! We got 10 coins. Who's in 3rd place, though? Whoever's in 3rd place got 13. GQ got 21. Zam. Whoever's first place probably bro's big brother. Very likely bro's big brother. Well then, to window. Save progress. That has to be it for now. Unfortunately. Well, fortunately, depending on your thought says. I guess we can rate us a somebody else play Limbus company. But Holmes! Let's find out. I guess this person. Well, I hope everyone had a good time while it lasted, but it's ending here. We can raid this individual named Ophelia who's playing at Limbus company. If you had a great time, well, if you're a subscriber, you can copy and paste the raid command into the chat. If you're not on YouTube, if you're not on Twitch, that's okay. It is what it is. But I'll see y'all next time I feast upon my next victims. Bye.